Yo, my people, like that vid now, like that vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys. Guys, we're gonna be talking about Germany, Spain, Canada, Belgium, and also the potential World Cup. Guys, Germany lost a game. We're gonna discuss about them because I think their last World Cup they lost again. So I think this is a little bit complicated for the World Cup though, because I don't understand the people who predicted to be like the favorite are the one losing matches. So I don't understand. Sometimes when you predict people to win matches and they lose matches and the people you thought they are underdog, they started kind of defeating us by proving that football is not all about favorites, it's about underdog to having the chances. I did not believe Germany could lose, but Saudi Arabia lost, beat Argentina yesterday. So same thing with Germany too. And we have to talk about Canada and Spain. What a performance from Spain. That was a blood match, man. And for Canada was very good today, but my problem with them is in the final third, they look so very toothless. So they look very toothless in the final third, but they look very. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, man. Like that vid, subscribe. My people, let's go, my people, let's go. Yo, my people, how on a day now? How on a day? I hope you guys are doing fine. Like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about the World Cup because, guys, this World Cup is a little bit confusing, man. And like what my friend always say, Abdul. This might be a glorified AFCON, guys. It might be a glorified AFCON because, guys, me, I am not understanding anymore by you because the way this AFCON is going, me, I don't understand anymore. This one is like is something else entirely. This one might be a glorified AFCON because people you predicted to win like Germany, Argentina, and co. They are literally just trying to disappoint everybody, each and every one of us. I mean, I'm a little bit kind of I don't even understand what to say anymore because this one is not making any sense anymore. But I think for me, I would say okay, maybe because it's first match, Germany will be fine. Like I don't because I'm a little bit confused with what is going on with this World Cup, man. Maybe because it's playing in the summer, it's a little bit more different because like this World Cup is more different than the other World Cup we've been watching, man. This one is a little bit different. I don't understand this kind of World Cup, man, because this World Cup is a little bit different, man. Guys, it's a little bit different. This World Cup, man. This World Cup is something now because I don't get this World Cup, man. Team, I'm not even expecting to perform. I'm really performing to the level at the level I'm shocked. I'm surprised about. Team, I don't even expect them to go far. They go far. SSB, we're gonna talk about Canada. Canada bricked it because for me, they were just no more clinical. I don't know, maybe it's because of the fear or I can't even pinpoint it, but they look very good. I like the way they play, but guys, Belgium look very ass, man. Apart from the goal they scored, they look very ass. That Belgium team, man, the golden generation of Belgium for me should be inducted into Class A, man. That team, maybe the manager Roberto Di Matteo for me, Roberto whatever his name is, Martinez, should just retire, man. What was I watching? I was even watching the match sleeping because That match look ass for me, man. What the heck is going on? I don't even understand that match, man. That match look ass for me. It looked very ass for me, man. That match, it didn't give me any. It didn't give me any goosebumps, man. That match looked somehow, man. It looked somehow, man. It looked very ass for me. But it is Belgium, so I don't expect them to go far. Because whenever I say Belgium to go far, so I'm not surprised with the way they play because I didn't expect them to go far. But guys, this World Cup is a little bit somehow. Yesterday, Saudi Arabia defeated Argentina. Today, Germany lost to Japan. I am a little bit confused right now because I do not understand what is going on anymore with this World Cup, man. This World Cup, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. For me, I do not know what's going on. And tomorrow, there's a big match tomorrow. We're gonna do the preview of tomorrow, but guys, I don't know what's going on with this World Cup, man. Some surprising team I don't even believe or I don't even expect are coming out and playing, and like I'll show you how good they are as a team. So it's like it's making it more interesting though because it's World Cup, the excitement is there. We want to watch it, man. Yes, I did. Yeah, I picked Japan to go out of the World Cup. I did pick them though because I don't trust Germany. I think I picked Japan. Who did I pick? I need to go and check my prediction. I think I picked Japan and somebody. I did. Do I pick Germany to finish second? I didn't pick Germany to finish second. I believe so. So I picked Japan to top the table. So because I believe Germany doesn't give me confidence going forward. So I'm not sure of Germany, but I picked Germany to finish top of the table. But with the way Spain are winning right now, it's gonna be difficult because Germany and Spain play next. Whoever wins that match for me goes into the round of 16. Another person just go out. I don't know what to say, but it is Germany. They have to find a way to win, guys. They have to find a way to win. Oluwa, how you doing, brother?
I'm okay, Abdullah.
Give me your take on today's matches, especially Germany. Like, were you surprised
Um,
with the way they lost
Today's
to?
matches. Honestly, I didn't watch the Germany's match. I just saw the highlights. I can't make much, comment or
Mm-hmm.
remark on Germany. But I saw the gesture, at the beginning of the match, putting their hands on their face. I don't know what that meant.
Mm-hmm.
But like I think I watched what's it called? Canada's game. I watched the
We'll
Spain
talk about
game.
them. But Germany losing to Japan, like, is it surprising for you?
I don't. Okay, for Germany, I watched highlights. People from what I read, the commentary and all that. Like they said, Germany played very good, but defensively they just capitulated within the moment they conceded the goal. You know, Rodiga Sule, what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I didn't defend well. Well, I think it's good. Exciting times, and I'm not surprised. Germany too has been very poor of late in the recent tournament when it comes to the World Cup. So, and even coming into the tournament, they've had their struggles as well. So, I don't know why anyone would expect much from Germany. They don't have any proven prolific striker up there. They're playing Kai
Mm-hmm.
Havertz. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know. I saw this offside as well. I'm like, what is it doing there? Like, just lazy. He saw the ball there. He couldn't position himself well. It's just what it is. I don't feel for them, you know, based on the fact that they're, hypocrite as well with regards to the gesture to the Qatar
Mm-hmm.
hosting the tournament. So I think it's a
So
payback
can
for them.
people just respect Qatar? They are a Muslim country. Can you just give them
I
their
don't think
respect?
it's just about a Qatar thing. It's just about people certain, the West, which is very typical and very common. They like to impose certain, culture on other people, and it's not right. In as much as certain people they have certain belief. You can do it in your own country. When it comes to other people's country, you got to respect your own laws as well. It's like you telling me I'm in a foreign man's land. I want to impose my own beliefs on them. It makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense. I gotta abide by the laws of the land, regardless of it's a walk up or not. It doesn't count because of regardless of it's a walk up. So what?
I
It's just
agree.
very disrespectful for certain people. They want people to respect their own belief, but they don't want to respect others' belief as well. Just what it is. It's a shame.
because I don't understand why they are doing this. Same thing with Denmark. I was like, Denmark, if you are doing this, for me,
It's
you're
common
gonna
with
be
you can see it's the European countries. I'm glad. Did you see Japan
Denmark,
do that? Did you
England,
see Japan do
Germany.
that?
But
No,
for me,
you
why
told
are they
me.
doing it? Because you're not gonna change FIFA's position and even
It's
the
simply
other.
because they are trying to advocate for a certain group of people,
Mm-hmm,
and I don't understand. We have racism there. No one is clamoring for the racism like no one is fighting for racism like this. So it just tells me, like these people, certain people rather they have certain interests in certain things.
mm-hmm,
In as much as we respect other people's belief, if you want to be certain, what do you call it? If you want to have a certain belief, fine, but don't impose
mm-hmm,
it on people. It's like me coming to you and tell you you have to be a Muslim or a Christian or a pagan or an atheist. It's
mm-hmm.
wrong for me to do that, especially in your country. So I don't know.
Exactly.
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's really hypocritical.
Mm.
Like I said, it's common with the European countries. I don't know what they ought to get from this, but focus on football. Bringing politics to football makes no sense.
I don't know how long we're gonna be saying this. See, I don't know if we should push to them, if we should keep shouting to them that
They
because
don't need to
they
preach to
can't change.
them.
See, Qatar's
No,
and
they
FIFA, they
don't need
can't
to
change their
preach.
mind.
You can see the countries that. Did you see Canada do that?
No,
The United States themselves? I don't think they did that. No,
no.
it's
Mm-hmm.
like I said to you, it's European countries. It's what it is.
England, Denmark,
Yeah,
Germany.
you saw those countries do what they. I don't know. Like it just makes them look. Looks like I'm sorry, but it's funny. It's really funny. You can choose black. You can choose certain things. You don't want to fight for certain other things.
Mm-hmm.
Makes no sense. This is not a win or lose thing. You come to play football. This is football. Please. It's not everything that's political all the time. You're talking about woman rights. Where was woman rights when certain things were going wrong in certain people?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
I don't want to go too much on human rights. I live in America, so I know exactly what's going on. I don't want to talk too
Yeah,
much.
like even in the states, are you telling me is everything human rights is fighting for? Like, come on, what are you talking about? The reality.
I don't want to go too much on this human right because if I have to talk about this human right, this stream will not end in the next 10 hours.
I know. Well, it's just
Yeah,
reality, the world
yeah,
we live
guys.
today.
Good
Mm-hmm.
evening now. Good evening from here.
Yeah, good evening, brother. So overall for me though, we'll see. Philips, Germany, Japan. Were you shocked? Were you surprised?
Hello, Philip.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, like I was watching the match. When Germany was leading 1-0, so and I fall asleep because I think the game was boring, and I
Mhm.
woke up to see 2-1. So it was like a dream. So it came it happened as a surprise because I don't even think Germany Japan might get one goals against Germany. So it's kind of crazy. It's crazy, man. And now this football, anything can happen. You can't predict. You can't predict. You can't look down on anybody. So that's it. If Saudi Arabia can do it, so what do you expect from Japan? So they work out and they get the result that they want. So I'm glad and I'm happy for them. On to the next stage.
So your take on this one love and band, what is going on? What is going to be
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, football is getting to something else you don't know. Like football is getting to what you from now to 3 years time, you're going to know that yes, football it might turn to a sport that everybody will be tired of looking because I don't understand. Because this happening close to the FIFA president, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Is like we, the people who abide the law, have the laws in their hands and they have nothing to say about it. And we are here trying to like, okay, let's defend our Qatar laws and what they want. And it's happening in the front of them. So what do you expect me to say? Because right now I'm kind of confused. I don't know what to say anymore
Mm-hmm.
because it's just like we are just wasting our time talking about stuff that we know that yes, it's happening with the people, with from the FIFA president. I don't understand because this is crazy. This is not.
But imagine the Germany chairman wearing that in front of the former president. For me, they should have ushered her out. But I also think maybe it might be a little bit of disrespect to do that in the stadium. It might cause a lot of catastrophe a lot. So I think I understand if she's not been ushered out, but I expect Qatar to
This
kind of say
crazy,
something.
man. This crazy.
It's
This
very
crazy.
disrespectful of her,
Is
or
this
very
crazy? We need to
disrespectful.
be honest.
Mhm.
This
Yeah, I
crazy. I
Yeah,
know.
don't
it's
know
very
what.
disrespectful of the individual wearing that, because you just imagine people go to Germany and do certain things that the Germans don't like. Are they going to take it as well?
This crazy. We need to be
No,
honest because this
listen,
is is
very
becoming worse.
disrespectful.
It's becoming worse. Because if you said, okay, they let them be law, let them be law. Do what? Whoever doesn't want to respect himself, put him in the place that he wants. Not you putting a law, and the law you are putting
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to
Did
him,
we
but
lost him?
it's very disgraceful. Like, a top official from
or,
the German
or,
country.
or like problem in the stadium. Do it. Let these people know that yes,
Mm-hmm.
because at the end of the day, they are making the Muslim feels like they don't know what they are doing, which is very bad. And I'm a Christian, but if you want to bring down the Muslim their way, not in this way,
You,
they
you
can't do
even know
that to
something,
you,
Philip. Philip, this is not even based on even religion. It's just people's culture of certain people, a certain group of people that wants LGBT. That is not even about religion. It's LGBT we're talking about here.
bro. Immediately since I saw that picture, my head has gone away. Like I'm tired. I don't know what to say about football anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired.
But
Alex
but but
Scott,
but no, no. Philip and Shehu, another part about some countries are not even worried about. They just want to play their own football and enjoy themselves. Why some countries have
That's what I'm
like
saying. You
Germany,
can see the continents that are
England.
worried about this. These are the ones that are trying to impose certain group of people, a small minority group of people on a large group of people. It makes no sense. I give an example. Did you see Japan do anything about this issue?
Nope, nope,
Did you see Canada say anything?
no. Even USA did
Let
not
me
even
tell
say a
you,
word.
Canada is like, okay, look, Canada's a very, they're very pro anti, what do you call it? They're very pro LGBT, but
Mm-hmm.
it's football. They're more excited in coming to Qatar to come and play the football.
Abdullah, at the
They
end of
didn't
the
know.
day, I'm tired about the politics of football. We need to be honest because if this continue, football we might football might turn to something else. Football might turn to something else. And it's happening already in the front of our eyes. And we are there looking as if we are
I think
like
for me, I
our
think
mouth has
Qatar
been
and the
covered.
president. For me, I think Qatar and the president should do something with this stuff going on. Maybe I don't know if it is
It's
punishment.
getting worse, bro. It's getting worse. This started from Alex Scott. Now it's going, and I can bet you it's going to still happen again before the World Cup finish.
Yeah,
It's
so I
going to
think
still happen again.
I think Infantino needs to do something about this. He needs to find a way to fix this, man. Because before the match, Germany posted the comments, and I was like, "Why are you posting this comment? Just play your football. Why? Why are you posting this comment?" At the end of the day, they lost. After posting this comment, they lost. So like, I don't understand why Germany is posting this comment, and after everything, they lost. So, I'm not getting it. I'm not. If the FIFA president said and the Qatar said no one love armband, it's as simple as that. Don't put it on. It's simple. Respect the religion. Respect people in Qatar. It's very simple. Very simple.
At the end of the day, let me tell you, they are not doing anything to these people. Did you hear any news from Alex Scott? No. Now another person, you are still not going to hear any news from that person. And another day, another person is going to end up doing the same thing, and it might end up everybody coming to the stadium showing it off. Because if you are trying to, they said, if you abide law, you at the first make example with it. Don't allow it happen before. Then if you can do that, every other person will follow you and be like,
SSB
okay,
said
fine.
FIFA should start making fine to this country. A lot of these countries who are doing this don't have money, especially after pandemic. Start finding see, this is the problem now. You find them. Is that the right solution to do? Because some of this some of the countries, this country, especially their president, they are stubborn and they want to hear word. So it's finding really.
I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. Watch this football game for like just let's just see how football is going to turn into after 2 years or 3 years time, because it's happening already. This is crazy. Like, I don't know what to say about it anymore. Immediately I saw that picture, I lost my mind this evening. I'm just waiting for you to come live because I'm not happy at all. Because if this is going to continue happening, it's going to cause a lot of problem. And I can't lie you. At the point, I'm tired. I'm tired of everything. I'm tired of everything. Because
But my question is, why is this European people making everything difficult? Can we just
this is
can we
what
just
they
have peace
do.
in this
This is
in
what
this
they
world?
do. This is what they always do. They always want to be at the top. This is what they do. This is what they do. That's the reason why everyone was engaged just one country, Russia. This is what they do. When the ones that collide together, it's going to be a big problem. So just sit down and watch what football is going to turn into. At the end of the day, I don't care going away from football fan, ending up to become something else because I'm tired. Because I don't know.
For me,
They are making Qatar.
for me, I think Infantino, the president, should do something about this stuff. Like SSB, finding them will not help because majority of this country have money. They just like, if it's fine, we'll pay the fine. I think there have to be a certain punishment where if they go overboard too much.
My question is that Abdullah can he do anything about this?
It's for, yeah, you
Can
can
he?
easy, because Stephen Phillips, this is a Qatar is a Muslim country, and if you don't follow their rules, for me, either you get kicked out or you get thrown out. Something has to be done because they will tell you you have to respect our country. Everybody come to Qatar to play football, and this is the World Cup. You can't just because of this stupid rubbish you want to
Wow.
start doing. You want to start sabotaging our country. No, we don't.
I
No,
can't believe I
there are
can't
some certain
believe this
see,
is
Phillips.
repeating
There are
himself.
some certain things you have to accept in life. So that's what that is. Whether you like it or not, you have to accept it. If you like it, if you don't like it, but you still have to accept it because it is a Muslim country. This is not hard to do. Qatar is a Muslim country. You have to respect their country and their belief. It's not hard to do. It is not. It isn't.
Oh my God. Oh my day. Like I'm tired. I don't know what to say anymore. At the end of the day, you will not hear any news about that.
It's possible,
You
though.
will
Like
not.
what SSB said. What SSB said. What if Qatar kick out the media from country who puts this message? Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help also. Maybe that will help. Maybe.
Look,
That we help.
like it's gonna be chaos if Qatar start doing that, but it just tells you certain things. Some people don't like to.
No. Sheung. No. Qatar needs to make it. They need to make something to the world.
Yeah,
The
but
world have to
in as
respect
much
them.
as don't forget something. Qatar also wants to have a successful, spend a lot of money. They want to have
But
a
then, now, how do
awesome.
you how do you make this stop? Because it's like you are
Yeah,
disrespecting our
I
country.
get what you're trying to say, but where I'm heading to is they can do that, which is fine. Where I'm heading to is why do you ever need to do that in the first place? If certain people or certain country can abide by the rules and be respectful, you see certain countries and certain people they like to clamp down on certain on the lower people that don't like to abide by the rules, but then the big egos don't want to do that as well. What is wrong in just abiding by? It's so funny. And you talk about rule of law, like, I don't get it. Like, if you go to Germany or this
Oluwaseun,
country,
my problem is that if these people were the ones that host the World Cup and they want their stuff to be done this way, you don't expect a Saudi Arabia team or a Qatar team come and play the World Cup where they host it in Europe and they pass and they beat the law. You don't expect it. They will not do it. They will respect themselves. So what's the problem with these people? What's the problem? What's the problem?
yeah, that's what I'm
For them not showing the opening ceremony of the World Cup, from there they have been doing a lot of stuff about this World Cup, trying to like ruin the football and everything. This is ridiculous. It's getting out of hand. At the end of the day, we are still going to see something that is going to be worse than this before the World Cup ends. Let's just watch and see. I don't know what to say anymore. I was like, if a journalist can come in the stadium having the armband and there is nothing to be discussed at this time, so just know that we have nothing to say about it, because this depends on the FIFA president himself.
No, I think the FIFA president he came out to talk about this. Yeah, he addressed it. A lot of people call him. He said it himself. Like, the worst are hypocritical, and a lot of people. He had a lot of backlash for that. But I don't know what more people want him to do.
You can see the comment. Everybody knows that every day this is going to be becoming too much.
This is it now. Some certain countries are not even doing it. Why some European countries like England,
and that's what I'm saying. Why should certain people do it in the first place?
Why can't we come together?
These are countries that claim to be, world leaders of the world. Well, I don't understand. It's very shameful and disgraceful. I don't know what they hope to get from this. You're clamoring, you're fighting for a small minority. Go and do it in your country. You can fight for them in your country. Why not?
Hold up, Oluwa. I understand that, but this is not the World Cup. Is not a Qatari tournament, though. It's a business.
You're putting the World Cup ahead of certain people, and that's wrong.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it's not a Qatari tournament. Don't say that.
You sound like the World Cup is bigger than some certain people's belief or certain individuals. That's wrong for me. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me talk, please. I understand that, but at the end of the day, the World Cup is just it's very but it's a European tournament. It is.
So you're telling me now the World Cup is a European tournament?
It is.
Okay, let's go this year. It's an European tournament.
Exactly, and they allow.
You listen to yourself.
Are you let me finish my point? Was it who created the World Cup? It was Europeans, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And the early history of it was only European teams that participated. What are you talking about?
So what?
It doesn't make sense to me.
So what are you trying to say?
Other continents, they're not part of the FIFA body.
What are you trying to say?
What are you talking about, bro? Like, I don't get it.
You're trying to bring down the dignity of the people that host the World Cup. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that, are we surprised that it's like this? That's what I'm saying.
Because it was formulated by the European nation, so it's owned by the Europeans. Listen to yourself. You don't know.
That does not make no sense. That's not the reason why we are here.
Because you are misleading us here, please.
No, I'm not misleading.
What do you mean?
You're misleading, please.
What do you mean? You don't have to say this. You don't have to say
here to tell me that people should telling me now that people should let go of their belief because of the World Cup.
You both are shouting.
We are not shouting, but this is getting me mad at the time. So just understand. You are not making no point here. You are not making no point here. If you are trying to say it's an European stuff. That means you are not giving respect to the Qatar.
You have no valid point. I'm sorry.
What's your point?
Wait. Let me finish up. Let me hear what's ending to go.
I'm gonna end up living here because
that's so selfish of you to say that. That's so selfish of you to say that.
I'm not happy at the time.
Because you have to respect it.
I'm not happy at the time. I'm gonna end up living here soon.
I'm not talking about
England did this in the first round.
Where things
Germany are doing the same thing too. Same thing with Denmark. I'm like, Why are you doing this? Because this is a Qatari country where they host the World Cup, and World Cup. This is not like European trophy or like Nations League. This is the World Cup, and Qatar is a Muslim
But what I'm trying
country.
to say is you're making it seem here that when the World Cup was created, they cared about other countries.
Okay, so if that's the point, then why do they include other continents?
No, wait. Hold up. Look, these are separate points. These are separate points. Your point is correct. I'm not talking about.
Not valid.
I am not.
You're misleading us with your information, please.
Thank you very much.
This is not the European tournament. This is the World Cup, and that's why we have other tournaments, other countries from other continents contribute to FIFA. Please.
I am not talking about what it is now. I'm talking about what it was.
Who cares about what it was then? This is now, please. You can go back to history.
Because you have to understand what it was for you to understand why it is like this now. What are you on about? It's basic research skills like that you're just talking.
I don't need to make research because I know what you're talking about. You're misleading us here, please.
Always use their own narratives, whatever the tournament is, to strengthen their case. That's
my question is
you can't justify you can't justify that.
Mr. Fluke, listen to me. My question is that if it was an European country, if it was hold on, guys. My question is that if it was an Europe country that hosts this World Cup, do you think if they put a law, do you think any other countries from the Asia, from the Arab country, do you think they're not going to follow the law? Do you think so?
Those are.
You're not getting where it's coming from. He's already
told you that. No, that's my question for you.
Listen, he just told you something.
That's my question. Can you please answer the question? Can you please answer the question? At the end of the day, we make Europe countries feel like yes. They
but
whatever they say.
Colonized by Europeans, though. What are you talking
about?
Even
if we are colonized by Europeans, I do not give a fuck about that.
I'm sorry, but you're just spitting garbage here.
What's your problem, bro?
I'm sorry, with due respect.
What's your problem?
With due respect, you're spitting garbage. I'm sorry, bro.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Colonization now.
Are you one of those people that is trying to like make this go
Fluke, you don't know Fluke. You're arguing with Fluke.
He's just saying garbage. Please, I'm not going to listen to garbage from him. I don't want to know him. Who cares?
What are you trying to say at the end of the day? If Europe put a law, if Europe abide a law, we are going to follow the law. And you are here saying trash.
I'm not saying that.
Don't come and preach rubbish to us here, please.
Abdullah, I'm letting you know I'm not happy at the time because I've never been this move before.
Did you see the angle you took the argument to? Did you see the angle you took the argument to?
I've never been this move before.
European, formulation, meaning they have the right to do what they want.
I'm a Christian, but you don't make people feel like they are nobody.
I am not disagreeing with you. All I'm trying to say is that you have to understand.
I just asked you a question. I just asked you a question, Fluke. I just asked you a question. If it was an European country that hosts the World Cup,
and I said
if they abide a law that any other country is not going to follow the law?
Did you hear what he's defending himself with that? Saying it's an European country formulated the World Cup.
I'm not arguing
yes or no?
I'm not arguing.
Then don't say what you do. What is going to piss everybody off? Because I'm not
this whole argument has to do with the LGBT thing, right? Which is understandable.
I am not. Look.
The point here is no one is saying you shouldn't be. You can do what you want to do with your life. It's your individual life. But don't impose yourself on others. That's the point here. I don't know if that's hard for you to understand.
I'm just making the point. You told us for the sake. I don't know why you told.
You can do what you want to do in your country. No problem.
Thank you. Country. In fact, we are not inviting you to the World Cup. You're not the only country that goes to the World Cup. Why are you every other country?
Let me hear King.
Look at what you're telling us here.
Out of 32 countries, Abdullah, do you see these people
you have strength to respond to Mr. Fluke. He's just playing devil's advocate.
King Black, this is no longer a joke. This is no longer a joke. I'm here this evening. I'm being serious. We need to give people their respect. You are making these people feel like they are nothing. What's the point? At the end of the day, we are going to still come out and say, oh, this. Because if the European people was the one that abide the law, we are going to follow it.
Please.
I'm reading the comment. So
Was
the
someone
guys,
speaking about colonization?
You
He
know
said
what?
so. He brought it up. He brought it up. Mr. Fluke, indeed. He brought it up.
I was
Is this
talking
guy
about
is
the South American point
if
from
you
the
Speaking
see
about
the
perspective
VI,
of
garbage.
is
like South America is well
calm down.
colonized.
My
It's
first
just
time
Come on.
commenting. Please, people in the chat are saying you should calm down. Please, one after I beg, one after the other. Please, let's respect each other. Please, I beg, one after the other.
exactly
uh,
shouting
uh,
for no reason.
One after the other, please. One after. So the people in the chat can hear us and can give a good response. I beg, one after the other. King,
guys,
Japan versus Ghana. I said Japan versus Germany. Your take. Give me your take on that.
what a match. Hi. This place was hot when I came in. Oh boy.
Relax. This is not Nigerian market. Relax.
Honestly, that Germany team is so dead.
Oh my God.
That team is so bad. Your boy, German Zidane.
I have given up. I have given up. I have given up for a very long time, bro. I have given up for a very long time,
German Zidane. Oh.
bro. I made a
That
mistake
guy.
even calling him that name right now. I
I'm
have given up.
sure if we check this, I'm sure Musiala was the best player in that attack for Germany. Ah man, that Germany team. This is not the Germany I used to know.
Yeah.
Look at the defense. Raum and Sule.
I'm
Hey,
July. I'm gonna
Sule,
be back. My temperature is. I need to relax. Thank you.
Sule, Rudiger. Oh no. You see that Germany team, and they use Godogan as the deep line playmaker. They'll play Kimmich as a right back. Man, whoever is coaching that jam, dance as a flick or was his name. That guy they need to sack that guy because they are not going to qualify from this group. They're not going to qualify from this group. Japan should have actually had more goals with the chances they had. Look as Rudiger too was doing.
Rudiger is one of
Rudiger,
doing that bullshit.
Rudiger was taking a piece and he still lost. You see how stupid he now looks like. Man, that's no. These guys, they really disappointed me. At least I knew Japan could beat Germany. I said it in my predictions.
I
And
predicted this.
Japan,
I
predicted
predicted
that.
it. Well,
But I didn't
I
even
did.
know they have Kubo or what's his name. That's all they have in Japan.
They also have Taishi Kamada, the enter 5 guy.
Yeah.
No,
so
they have
I know
the guy playing for Arsenal as well. What's
Arsenal
that?
too.
Tomiyasu.
Tomiyasu as well. Oh, so they have good players. Like they knew their job. But Germany is gone.
Abdul
Like
is here. See, guys,
Germany is
I
gone.
might go with Abdul what? I don't want to start using it, but Abdul be
Yeah.
having goosebumps now.
King
Abdul,
Black, you said something there. You know, they're not used to. We missed that typical efficiency from the German team.
Germany. This is not
Germany.
Back in
Germany.
the
This is not the
days.
Germany.
Back in the days, bro.
Miroslav Klose
Austin
as a
Frings.
striker.
Balak,
Schweinsteiger.
Niger.
Even before those lads.
Honestly, like Germany used to be like 6'4", tall,
Big,
good, technical players that you don't want to face them. But these ones are just honestly from the midfield. I don't even know the midfield combination. Goretzka, I don't know how they hype that guy. I don't even know what's going on with them. And Havertz in the attack with Timo Werner on the bench. I don't know if Timo Werner played. Did he play?
No, Timo Werner is out. He's injured. He's out.
He's injured, right? Oh, and Sane, what a disappointment
Sane
from
is injured.
Gnabry especially. He was off. That guy has been bad all season. But people, we don't know because we don't watch them often because we watch the Premier League the most. What's his name? Gnabry. He does nothing. He's big now. I think he's big. He looks fat now.
I don't blame Carl when Carl said they would take Musiala ahead of Bellingham. I don't blame him.
Honestly, Musiala is a good player. He's actually a good player, but at least try and score. Like I don't even know. They scored with penalties. It was just penalty, right?
King Black. This World Cup. He said this World Cup. I don't want to. Abdul might have to win in this way.
This World Cup is
Abdul called it a glorified AFCON. I might have to just accept that because this World Cup. The people you put it to before, right? I just
what does that mean? What does that mean? Exactly.
It's Abdul have to explain that tag for us.
What does that mean?
Abdul,
it's a disrespect on AFCON.
Don't worry, Abdul. He will have to explain that tag.
No, but
what he means
because
by that.
Abdullah, everybody thinks that. See, the problem is that people think football doesn't catch up. You think all the people watching Premier League and La Liga and Champions League every year, they're playing in Japan and playing, they're not going to learn or improve. Their coaches will not learn and improve. This is Saudi Arabia now. We need to change our minds on this old way of thinking about. No.
This player, they will beat them.
Look at Canada now today.
We'll get there. We'll
Look
get
at
there.
Canada, very
We
good.
need to stop our minds of this old way of thinking. They just put in the trash can.
For me, I think Germany is
People are
out.
playing
For me,
football.
I just think they are out because I don't know how they are going to score against Spain, and I think they can't defend Spain
Oh boy,
because Luis Enrique, the way Luis
oh boy,
Enrique passes the ball
my
around,
guy King Black.
that Germany.
That is the best performance I've seen from a World Cup since Germany beat Brazil 7-1.
Honestly,
That,
it could have
my
been 10,
God,
at least 10 goals.
that's
Even
exhibition football. That
I would
is two touch, pass and move. 90 minutes of two touch.
I
They
would
had
even say
1,034 passes, 7 shots on
wow.
goal, 7 goals. Perfection. 0 shots on goal for Costa Rica. That is perfection. Anyway,
Like I
I
said,
digress.
yes, they were just moving. So for me, Germany, I was so disappointed because one of the first things I used to love when I started watching football at
It's
all from
Germany.
the beginning.
Lautaro
Germany,
Lautaro
Brazil, Germany.
Martinez, Beckenbauer. So many names.
Yeah, I was never really an Argentine fan from the beginning, but you know the big Argentine names, but you don't see them as a team for a very long time. I've never really seen them as a team, maybe because but Germany, you don't know their names, you don't know all of their names, but you can tell the ballers in the team. You just can tell that this team you cannot just come and beat them easily. But these ones with Sule, Sule is even worse than Upamecano. Sule, they call him Sula. I think it's Sule. I'm not sure it's German as well. Look at the goal. Look at the second Japan goal. The guy ran, and the defender was with him, and he took him he took the shot, and the defender could not block the shot. How? Man. So like it's over. It's over for them. But if Japan qualifies in the group that has Germany and Spain, it's a disgrace. It's really, really a disgrace for football. For I don't know. There's too much hype around these big teams. This competition, it might just be one random team that is going to win it at the end. Because even Spain, in as much as they won 7-0, they were very wasteful. They really don't even have a goal scorer.
Yeah, I'm still
Asensio,
not convinced yet with him. That's what I'm
Olmo,
saying.
they were wasteful. They were just fluffing chances in front of goal. I was like, okay, and they still score 7. That team is dangerous. So I don't know how Germany is going to do it right now. It's over. Hansi Flick is a bomb. He's a bomb. He's not a good coach. He's really not a good coach. Really. Because you can't tell me you cannot use another player as a right back and play Kimmich and make the midfield solid. You just pack all of the attackers on the pitch and say, I don't even know the tactics he plays. Maybe 3-1-5 something. He just puts them on the pitch and say, okay, go and do it in a World Cup. That guy is a stupid guy. That's why when England play, was it 3-3? They played with Germany and they were celebrating. England is on form. You have not met a team. This Germany you played is a bomb. Is a stupid team. I don't think they will qualify they would hardly have a point. 1 point. Maybe if they play Japan, they could have a point, but or what's the last country on the
Costa Rica. That's one.
maybe they could have a point against Costa Rica, but by that time they might have been out. I think they're playing Spain next, or
Spain next, yeah, and they play Costa Rica last.
it's over. It's over. I think in this World Cup, once you lose 2, it's over now, right?
Yeah.
Once you lose 2, you are done.
Yeah, you are done. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So Abdul,
Kai Havertz should just come and pack his bag as soon as he's back from.
Abdul, give me your take on the World Cup, especially Germany and Japan. Were you surprised with the elimination of Germany, or we have to give credit to Japan?
Okay, big up. Good evening from here.
Abdul, I can't hear you. No one can even hear
You
you.
hear me? You can hear me, man.
No, we can't, brother.
You can't hear me now?
Nah, we can hear you now. Yes.
Yeah. Good evening to everyone.
Good evening.
From here, big up. Okay. First question first. Carl said, "What is glorified?" Glorified, in my own opinion, means it's just a little bit better than, So you add a bit of glitter, a bit of salt, a bit of Maggie, a bit of dance, and create a bit of happiness, and it's better.
I'll be back.
So it's actually credit to AFCON if I say the World Cup is a glorified.
Abdul, why are you
AFCON.
disrespecting African Cup of Nations? Why?
No. You tell me why am I disrespecting the World Cup, not the African Nations Cup?
Why is it? How is it a glorified AFCON? I still don't understand it.
Because when
I'm
you say
really,
something is
I'm really
glorified,
trying to
it just
understand.
it means it's just a little bit better than. So you just add a bit of glitter to it. So the World Cup is just. I was making reference because of the time it was taking place. It wasn't like
Yeah.
this is my analytical mind speaking.
Okay.
It's just like, oh, it's taking place middle of the season.
Abdul is
Oh,
sick
it's
in
just
the head,
glorified.
man. He's sick
It's
in
just
the
Oh,
head.
glorified World Cup.
but if
That's why.
if we are fair, Abdul, I mean, based on what we watched so far, are we not enjoying this World Cup? Even perhaps even more
Absolutely.
than Russia?
No, no. I'm absolutely enjoying it, man. I'm having the time of my life.
Incredible.
It's incredible. So, but then that's number one. Then number two is what Carl said. I was actually thinking about it this afternoon. Right, in maybe like 10 years from now, the World Cup will be something like the Under 20 World Cup, where 80% of the teams have a chance of
Yeah.
either winning or doing well,
Yeah.
because these things they filter through. They
Yeah.
call it what do they call it now? They call it I heard somewhere one of these institutions says there's democracy of knowledge. So this knowledge is sieving through to more
Yeah.
and more people.
Yeah.
But I don't like to use that word. I like to use the word infiltration. So there's infiltration of football knowledge. More and more people are getting this knowledge of how
Mm.
you can actually play football and play
Mm.
football to a certain level.
Ah,
So
wonderful World Cup.
so
Wonderful.
you just have to give give credit to who credit is due. Another thing I wanted to say is I've been saying this since the last AFCON. I said teams should defend well and play your game. Defend well and play your game. If you're Ghana, defend well and play Ghana football. Don't play German football. Don't play Croatia football. If you're Nigerian, defend well and play Nigerian football. You see, it wasn't like Germany was that bad today, if we're going to be honest. And it wasn't like the Japanese team outplayed and outclassed the German team. But what won today was Japanese football and Japanese fitness. They played Japanese football. It was just as direct as they come, and they wouldn't stop running. So it was actually a triumph of Japanese football over German football. And that's what I keep saying. You play your own football, but make sure you defend well and play your own football. That's why Senegal might have a problem, because all these players want to play like their PSG, like their Chelsea, like their whatever. Play Senegal football. Okay. So, and that is what Japan did. That's what Saudi Arabia did in their last game. And that's what made them triumph today. That second goal, was as direct like Burnley playing, man. He just hoofed the ball from defense, and this guy just chased till he could chase no. Although I was a bit surprised that kind of goal beat
Manuel Neuer.
well, no, I wasn't expecting that to sort of like that kind of ball to go past him. But I think he was like indecisive. He thought maybe the guy will cross or play a direct shot or what. I don't know. He didn't know that guy would try and place the ball, coming from that angle. So, kudos to him. And as Carl said, I'm thoroughly enjoying this World Cup. After that game, I just went to sleep and I slept like a baby. I couldn't believe the result. The only thing is I'm not a betting man, but oof, whoever is throwing bets on this kind of games, oh my God,
What a World Cup! What a World Cup! What a
yeah.
World Cup! See, Abdul is living. The World Cup is living to its name, World Cup.
Absolutely.
Some surprising team I don't even expect, like Saudi Arabia showing the whole world we can beat Argentina. Same thing with Japan. Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
but the thing is, with the Spain game, okay.
We'll get there. We'll get the Spain soon.
Oh no, I mean Spain, Costa Rica.
Yeah, we're gonna get there soon.
Oh, okay. So
Okay. Carl, have we spoken about Germany?
Everybody has said everything about what we
Okay.
said. The problem.
Let's talk. Let's talk
I
Spain.
propose one more point about that Germany result did not surprise me too much because everybody underrates Japan. Let's not forget last World Cup. What did
I chose them to get out of the group. You can check my prediction. I put
what
them
did
out
South
of the
Korea
group.
do to Germany? They
They
knocked
knocked
them
them
out.
out.
They knocked them out with the same kind of play, counter attack, high press, win the ball, run against Germany's backline, which is old, Sule and Slotterberg. They're not very good. And then the manager made the mistake of taking out Musiala and Gundogan, who are
Gundogan, yeah.
controlling the game in the middle. And then once that was taken away, everything just fell apart. And Japan deserved that win. Every goal they deserved. That's all I have to add to it.
I agree. Guys, let's talk Spain now. Carl.
My guy. You know what? That game, man. Sorry, I'm going to go back and watch it again tonight because I need to study that game. That game was to me was perfection. Perfection. The distances between midfield, defense, and offense was perfect. It was two touch, one touch, two touch, not three touch. 90 minutes of two touch football, Abdullahi. One touch, two touch, one touch, pass, move, recycle, pass, move. 7 shots on goal, 7 goals. 1,034 passes, almost 80% possession. I mean, it was it was like, wow. I had to text my players, say, guys, go and watch this thing. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about.
And this is the way Lucho wants to play football, though. This is when he came with the same thought of Pep Guardiola, the way Pep Guardiola wants to play too.
Lucho doesn't overthink. That's Lucho's on. He doesn't overthink stuff.
I like Lucho. Yeah, I know.
Don't get carried away.
But right? Pep does overthink. I don't know why Pep does overthink. Why?
It happens sometimes. That's the nature of the beast. Like Lucho played Laporte and Rodri as centre backs today. You know, I was just like, wow, okay, let's see why is he playing? Because
he had the centre back on the bench.
He now played Busquets in number 6, but now played Gavi and Pedri next to him. Gavi and Pedri have a lot of energy. So that energy helped Busquets just give those boys the ball, let them run the game. I mean, it was a good football. That's a warning to England. England are getting carried away because they beat Iran. It's a warning to say, guys, don't get carried away. We're here. We're here. So I enjoy
waiting. Woto. We are waiting. Abdul, give me your take on Spain.
Yeah. I mean, I'll debate a little bit, slightly from what Carla said, in terms of, sorry. In terms of, I wouldn't really get, I will give Spain a pass mark for what they've done because they played their tiki-taka and it was efficient, it was effective. But let's not get carried away. They're playing against Costa Rica, a very poor team in this World Cup by my own rating. So I'll give them a pass, but that Spanish team will have a problem when they meet a very tough team in this competition. You cannot have, for example, because the people delivering this tiki-taka, we can tell the philosophy is tiki-taka, but the players delivering this tiki-taka, they are not at that level of what our expectation is normally is.
Like how? What do you mean exactly?
So for example, if you take the midfield, Pedri, Gavi, I wouldn't compare those to Iniesta and Xavi playing tiki-taka.
Right now, which midfield three right now in the competition is better than Pedri, Gavi, and Busquets?
But but they are going to play tiki-taka. That's the point.
Which team has a better midfield than those three right now?
No. The point is, those guys are going to still play tiki-taka, and they cannot.
But I hear you. I'm trying to understand. Which midfield three right now in the competition has a better midfield than those three?
It's not about the midfield three. They are going to play their tiki-taka. They cannot play that tiki-taka.
That's not tiki-taka. What you saw tonight was not tiki-taka. What you saw tonight was possession-based penetration. We have 7 shots on goal and 7 goals. I didn't tiki-taka. That is, I have the ball. I'm moving you
against a very poor Costa Rica. So I wouldn't.
England play against Iran. What's the difference?
No, I'm not blaming them, but I'm saying I wouldn't give them more than a pass mark for that performance.
No.
Because they played against a very low team. In my own opinion,
you play what's in front of you. I mean, if England play Iran,
I'm not blaming them. I'm not saying I'm not giving them a minus. But what I'm saying is this is how I will rate them.
That's fair. It's your rating.
Exactly. So I will hold it first till they meet. So, are these kids not Barcelona players? We see them all the time. So I wouldn't say they've gone like 7 past Costa Rica. So they're going to win the World Cup.
Xavi's a poor manager now. I mean, talking about Lucho that won the Champions League now, that destroyed the whole of Europe with that team now.
I mean, it's a competition, so I can only say, we wait and see.
Yeah, but that's fair. That's fair. It's a good debate we're having.
I'll only give them a pass mark because I don't see somebody like Dembele or Mbappe running towards Aspilicueta. That's trouble. That's a train wreck.
That's if they can get the ball.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. With
Well,
that
See,
being
they
said,
can get the ball.
I love Lucho though. I love Lucho because Lucho. Well, I remember when I was watching the MSN era. I was like, okay, I'm loving what I'm seeing from
Abdullah,
Lucho.
I've said it, Abdullah. For me, when Guardiola leaves in 2.5 years' time, Lucho has to be the manager for City. It has to be.
Yeah.
Cannot be anybody else. Cannot be anybody else.
the thing is, somebody said here like, oh, Spain, that Spain performance was perfect. Yeah, I know it was perfect, but against who then? I was listening to an Argentine journalist this evening, and they made reference to him that but Argentina went like 36 games
Yeah, but
without winning.
I hear
But
you,
then
Auntie, but
the
It's
guy
not
said,
about matchup though.
yeah, exactly. So the journalist said like, against who though?
yeah,
It
but
was
I mean,
Brazil,
Argentina played against
Uruguay.
Saudi Arabia.
Against, no, no,
Against who?
no,
They
no,
still
no. Yeah,
lost.
no, no. What that guy was saying, like, okay, you can say, 36 games unbeaten. It looks very impressive. They look almost like the perfect team, and they always play like almost the perfect match. This guy said, okay, against who? If you remove Brazil, you remove Uruguay. It was against like Honduras and whatever, and and he
Yeah,
said,
yeah, but
hey,
you play
he
what's in
said,
front of you. You can't see.
yeah,
You cannot take. Look, you cannot take a game that they played 7-0 in the World Cup first game, right? When everybody's losing to small teams, and they beat a team 7-0. And they say, oh, well, because they played Costa Rica. Iran played in England now. And we all laud
you
England for what they
have to
did.
put that into consideration as well. If you're going to analyze the game in totality, you can't
I
just say,
get it, but I mean, we're looking at the game as a game. And we said that game itself was the best game we've seen so far from any team in the World Cup. And it's not just the goals, it's the way they play with the ball. I mean, Costa Rica, I mean, they tried, but when they try to press the ball has moved. It was not just slow tiki-taka, slow. It was quick 1-2, 1-2, one touch, two touch, one touch, two touch. Switch the
okay,
play, one touch, two touch.
okay, we'll wait and see.
I mean, maybe it's just my own perspective. I mean, I don't. And it's your opinion. And I respect your opinion. I'm just offering a counter argument to say if you watch the game and watch the way they played, the ball wasn't on anybody's foot for more than 3 seconds. No more than 3 seconds.
But that's the way Lucho plays, though, Carl. That's the way Lucho plays. That's Lucho plays.
It was amazing, man. I mean, that Germany game. I mean, Lucho played Germany about a year and a half ago, beat them 6-0. Remember? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm. So I won't be surprised if the same scenario happened again when they face them in their next match.
And they played with a false 9. They didn't play with a number 9. So everybody was playing that false 9.
Even Alvaro Morata, despite him missing chances, he also scored too.
Yeah, they'll play with a false 9. So when one vacates that number 9 spot, somebody drops in. The rotation, how do you handle that?
Mm-hmm. And I think for you to beat that Lucho team, you have to be very good defensively. Very good defensively.
You have to be very good defensively. You have to also when you get the ball, how do you transition to expose
and take your chances?
Right. Because what they did was, if you notice, Eric Garcia didn't play center back.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It was Laporte and Rodri who are good on the ball, and then you have Busquets there.
Mm-hmm.
And you have Gavi and Pedri who are the engines of the team, and their movement on and off the ball, the energy that they have. I mean, I was blown away with that performance, man. I was like, wow, that's Lucho is. If that guy's available, like for example, if I'm Chelsea, if I'm Todd Bowley, I'm sacking Potter, man. I'm getting Lucho after the World Cup. I'm telling you, man.
Hopefully, Todd Bowley uses his brain. I've been saying I want Lucho.
I'm getting Lucho. I'm sacking off Todd Bowley. What did Bowley want to do for me? I'm getting Lucho.
I've been saying it. If I'm Bowley, I'll pay him his money. Get me Lucho. I beg, get me Lucho. Let's play sexy football. Let's play sexy football.
Anyway, but that's my own opinion. I could be
wrong. Give me your take on Spain. Shim, are you there? I think he muted his mic. Maybe he's doing something. But guys, let's a little bit talk about Costa Rica. Do you guys think Costa Rica were poor today, but they didn't just show up?
They're not good now. They're not good. There's no doubt that they're poor.
Do they even have a star player? They don't have a star player.
Yeah, they're not good now. They're not. They don't know what they're doing, but they qualified for the World Cup.
How did they qualify? How?
They qualified, no, you know. How did Iran qualify? They qualified, no, you know. Nigeria didn't qualify.
Don't talk about Nigeria, please. I don't want to talk about Nigeria. It's not good enough. That country, I prefer not to talk.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, we saw Canada put on a show.
Yeah, Canada was very good today.
And this is the World Cup. This is
And I'm sorry, guys. What I'm going to say is that
Welcome
I
back.
don't know. It's me, Philip.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to say is that if you watch the game, Canada Belgium, you are going to
We'll
see.
get to
I don't
Canada,
know why.
Belgium. Don't
I
worry.
don't know. I don't know why they overturned the penalty the second penalty against that Canada was supposed to grab. Like Winslow step his foot on that guy. So I don't know why.
I think for me, I think it's the use of VR. Though. I don't think they overturn it. It's the use of VR. I think it's the implementation, though. That's where the problem is. They have to be consistent in the way they implement the VAR. So it's the implementation, though.
And I don't know how Kevin De Bruyne end up winning the man of the match.
I don't know too. I don't know.
I don't know. Like
Carl,
they need
what is
to
going on with
explain that.
because
KDB?
everybody else was
Is it Roberto Martinez or what?
no, everybody else was a bum.
Everybody.
Mashuai was terrible.
Oh my God.
Onana was terrible. The Tongan and Alvarez terrible. Everybody else was a bum. That's why. And when everybody else is a bum, take the man of the match and walk. We talked about this yesterday. We said, watch out for Canada.
Let's talk about Belgium, Canada.
Canada have runners. They will run you to the ground. They qualify top of their group when they conquer CAF now. They were top
Yes,
now.
I know. They are
They
very
have
good.
energy. They can run for days.
Hello everyone. My goat is playing today.
Relax. Mute your mic. Carl, continue.
Yeah, so I mean, it was clear that Belgium could not match Canada's energy.
Mm-hmm.
What Canada didn't have was the final third let them down. They couldn't.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine. They'll find a way to fix it in a second. They'll be fine. They should be able to qualify.
That's the difference. Is the final third they couldn't. I mean, and then the stupid Martinez played this crazy 3-4-3. How do you play 3-4-3 against Canada's 3-4-3 when Canada have more energy to run? Makes no sense now. So basically, you're basically playing man to man, basically with against a team that has fitter players. Why? Change your system now. Control the ball.
I've never seen him change the system before, apart from 3-4-3. I've never seen him change the system.
He doesn't change the system.
It doesn't.
So you have De Bruyne floating around, not knowing what to do because does he go deep? Does he go right? Does he go left? The ball's not getting to him because Canada is running. I don't like Martinez, man. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I feel like he's
on decline. Is on decline right now.
He's not good enough to be a World Cup manager, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think when he was at Wigan, that's where he belongs. Would you have him at Chelsea?
Mm-hmm.
Would you have him as manager of Chelsea?
Excuse me, sir. No, sir. Excuse me, sir.
He's not.
Excuse me, sir. No, sir. No.
I don't know. So that's my take on that game. They were lucky to get away with that 1-0.
Canada or Belgium. Give me your take. I love the way I'm seeing Canada and Belgium and Canada play. I was impressed with them. But we'll see. We'll have a long conversation about Belgium, but Canada, what a team.
Yeah, I didn't see that game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm yet to watch Canada, so I really don't know what the hype is about. Unfortunately, I didn't see the game. I've got to record it, so I'll watch a few clips later. And like Carla said, I said this, like, was it this week or last week, that I believe if Belgium had a different manager, they would have done something more spectacular last World Cup, especially. And even now, he's not the kind of man. He's not suited to.
Sorry,
Belgium,
sorry to interject, but I think that is more so the Belgium individuals do not turn up. People keep saying the manager.
No,
yeah, that's fair.
No,
but,
let me finish
no,
the statement
a lot
first.
of the
No, let me
individuals they have just
let
do
me
not
finish the statement
perform.
first.
Yeah,
No. You're practically going to like say what I was going to. You are saying what I was going to say in terms of. I understand how it has worked so far because Belgium, if you look at those set of players and you look at their profile and you look at part of their history and coming up, you see most of them are actually a bunch of spoiled top professional footballers, prima donnas in some sense. So, and I think Martinez can deal with this kind of players. But then the thing is, they are on the decline now. So you're going to start seeing maybe even the worst of them. But I think if they had like a different manager from last World Cup or just before last World Cup, they would have delivered a bit better than they did, and even they would still have been performing now. But the nature and the caliber of their players makes him a perfect suit for them, and so they're going to get a little bit of glory that they got last World Cup, and then they're both going to decline at the same time, both manager and the sets of players. And in terms of having him at Chelsea, no, I wouldn't have. This guy's too soft, in my own opinion. I don't want him at Chelsea.
But I got a question
You
for you, Abdul. How long can you keep an international manager if he's not actually bringing you success? Don't you think that the players as well just get mentally fatigued of having him there?
I mean,
No,
definitely. I think you're right. There's mental
I think they're a
fatigue.
perfect match. I think the manager loves the players, and this I'm talking about this particular scenario.
But
I think
at
the
the same
manager
time,
loves the players, and the players love this manager.
at the
That's
same
why they
time,
can't get
yeah,
rid of him.
I
He's
just
been there for
felt
too
that.
long.
I mean, if I'm coaching that Belgium team, I'm not playing 3-4-3 against Canada, who are playing 3-4-3. I'm not going to do that because I know we're going to get overrun. I know I have players who are older. Why am I playing 3-4-3 against a team that can outrun me in the wing back positions and centrally? You always turn over the ball, and then your back three are under pressure, or your back five. So change your system, adapt, change it, control the game, look for the perfect passes, and you have the players to do that. I mean, the guy just he
I
frustrates
think
me.
I think they are perfect bedfellows. Both the manager and the sets of players. The manager panders to the players. These players pander to the manager, and it's all good. But then they are both going to decline at the same time because that's how nature is really.
I mean, it's
But
it's just it's very weird. It just
I wouldn't have had him from after the last World Cup. I would have just moved him on.
I agree with you. It's just a
But
very weird guy. I mean, God, what is it now? Change now, adapt.
See, the problem with Martinez, it doesn't change. That's my issue with me.
yeah, I
It
actually
doesn't
agree with
change.
what
It doesn't.
If you're winning stuff and you don't change, I get it. Fine, you're winning. You have philosophy. You're winning stuff, but not be the one we say we can all see that this is not working, and then you refuse.
Yeah,
But I still think that even
he's
if
that
you're
kind of
winning, you
manager.
still have to sack the manager sometimes.
Yeah,
Because, for
yeah,
example, you
yeah,
look at Fernando Santos with Portugal. I think sometimes you still have to sack the manager because I
I
think when
agree
you
on
have
that
yeah.
new
one.
generation of players coming through,
Exactly. After last
I
World
agree.
Cup,
you can't keep having the same player
yeah,
loyalty that the other
Yeah,
administration
yeah,
had.
yeah. I agree.
yeah, I agree with you. After the last World Cup, they should have just said, the Portuguese manager should have left, both him and this Martinez. And I think it's him still being there that actually will determine how far or how well Portugal will do at this World Cup. Which I don't think it's going to be. I don't know. I don't know what's going on inside, but I have a feeling that
Abdul, tomorrow morning you might shout suit tomorrow. You might shout suit. So it's not.
no,
Let's
no, no, no,
relax.
no. I hope I can shout. I can shout Sue, but do you know how I think this Portugal team will only do well is if they play um Ronaldo number 9, they play Bernardo Silva number 10, and they play Liao right wing, not left wing. Liao is not a left wing. If you use Liao as a left wing, you're wasting him.
Why?
Play him as a right because he's a winger. It's not an inverted winger. It's not every winger that's an inverted winger, and it's not every inverted winger that's a winger. He's a direct winger. He's not an inverted winger, in my opinion, because this guy he can dribble a ghost, and he's a dribbler that has pace. So when he dribbles you and he goes with that pace, you can't catch him. But you put him on the left, then he has to cut back. What's the point? What's the whole point of him going past you? He's not going to score you a goal if he cuts back. And then you have people like Ronaldo who are just like direct sprinter, who are just sprinters. Once you go, you go. You don't cut back again. You don't bring back the ball again for the defenders to set. So you have to if you play Liao on the right and this guy is up for it, Portugal are going to um Portugal are going to they're going to cook. And then you have Ronaldo striker, but I don't see this Bernardo Silva playing deep midfield. I don't know what's the only he can do it in Man City because Man City have got the crop. But play him outside number 10 in Portugal,
Oh,
I still
but
don't
people
understand.
want me to pull out the start. Okay, let me find it.
Which start?
The start between Belgium and Canada. Go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. Okay. So I think that's the joker for this Portuguese team. But I won't be surprised you're gonna see Bernardo Silva central midfield. You're going to see Liao on the left. You're going to go through the motion. The manager is going to be there with his,
I think honestly, Ronaldo should just be on the bench. But we know that's never going to happen.
Look,
I think Ronaldo should just come on as a sub.
see what did what do you call him? Jose Mourinho says about winning top tournaments, football tournaments. He says you need a striker that doesn't. He said one of the things you need is a striker that doesn't need 2 chances to score a goal. We know Ronaldo can.
But he's
player.
he's not that Ronaldo anymore though.
How do you know it's not that Ronaldo? We've only gone 12 games in the season.
We'll see. You know.
We might have to apologize tomorrow because somebody has a point to prove.
You always know that Ronaldo, with one chance, he can take one chance and score in a 90 minutes game. You know, Ronaldo is that guy in my, from my own, in my own opinion. So it's a bit difficult to bench Ronaldo, and doesn't really make football logic to actually bench him.
I think it does because the team should come first over individual's ego as a manager.
See this ego of a thing.
I think they have loads of young players who can offer more than him.
No,
and it's just come on the bench.
Football is a sport, and you get along with some group, and you don't really get along with other groups, or you might not get along with, or get along better with other groups. Just like Ruben Agbolahan was saying the other time when he was playing for England, he's like, going to England camps was like a nightmare for him, because you go to England camps, the Man United players are sitting separately, the Liverpool players are sitting separately, and then the nobodies are sitting separately, the superstars are sitting separately, and you hardly even talk to them. But we don't see that. Meanwhile, in some other teams, it's like it's like brotherhood, camaraderie. So we can't really tell if the group, you can't really tell how each player fits more, or you can't really tell like the energy of the group, except you're inside the group. So
no, I think you can if you have a superstar, but if the superstar is not performing to his ability, you can't then keep playing him just for the sake of it. He has to understand that he's on the decline.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the unity of the group might be stronger than all other groups that we're comparing him to, like the Man United group. It can be an instance where Ronaldo, he might even feel comfortable to say in this Portuguese group that, look, I'm not good enough, don't play me. He might be that relaxed with this group.
We know that man will never say that.
No. Didn't we see him doing coaching in 2016 when he was injured on the side, and I was on the side? Didn't we see him do some kind of coaching? Have you seen Ronaldo acting like that before? No.
Yeah, but that was more for his own, to win the Euros for Portugal. They made all about him. Eder was the one that performed, not him.
Okay. Well, I mean, as I've said earlier on, this is tournament football, so sometimes we just have to wait and see.
I agree, though. I agree. Fair enough. So, SSB, I put up the start for you for the Belgium versus Canada. The start. This is the start for me, though. This Belgium team look worse, man. Abdul.
22 shots on 3 on target is awful.
Oh my God in heaven. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. This is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad, man. This is bad. And they have KDB. They have so many players in that team, but how to utilize them is the problem. Roberto Martinez is worse. Man.
Do you know what's funny about this Belgium's game? You know, the fact that they gave KDB the best player on the pitch is just it was funny to me.
KDB even said he doesn't even deserve it. Why is it? Why is it? He said
He had him on the pitch. I don't know what was happening. Some kind of PR thing happening there.
KDB was like, "Why are you giving man of the match? I don't even deserve
Shaw
it."
was better. He had a better performance than KDB.
It was like, "Why are you giving man of the match? I don't even deserve it. Why?" It was Thibaut Courtois that was supposed to be giving man of the match. He saved them. What did you guys?
They were
Guys,
backpedaling all the time. They were just defending, behind the,
Okay, Oluwaseun, let me ask
very
you a question.
poor.
People are coming at him. They are blaming me. Do you blame him? Alfonso Davies penalty. Do you blame him or not?
Yeah, Alfonso Davies. To be honest, yes, you can say slightly kind of cost the Canadian. Yeah, absolutely, Canadian
Not
team.
taking that penalty.
Yeah,
But
he's
was
not
that
specialty, though.
other guy playing the striker they have from Leo? Was he
Jonathan
playing?
Lauren?
Davis, yeah, he was playing. Yeah,
Why didn't he take it?
He was on the
Davis.
bench. I think it was on the bench.
Jonathan Davis started.
Jonathan Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know
but
something? I think Davis is like their talisman.
yeah, but
that's
a
the
left
reality.
a left back. Why was he taking the
He
penalty?
wasn't playing left back. He was playing as a left wing back. Left
No,
wing.
I
Sorry,
just mean in
not-
general, he doesn't score enough penalties or goals
Yeah,
to be
but
taken.
like you need to also understand in Canada, it's not the way people see it. Like he is the talisman based on the fact that he used to play. He's a superstar in the Canadian national team. So we know, yes, as a left back, it might not be a specialty, but I even question why he took the penalty in the first place. Yeah, and I believe the Hutchinson or what's his name.
SSB said Jonathan Davis. Yeah, he's the one that take penalty for Leo.
Leo. So why didn't he take it? And it was even the striker there. So you see,
Exactly.
yeah.
I think for me, it's all about confidence. Though. If you are confident enough to take it, you.
It wasn't. That's poor for me. That was a poor penalty as well. Like,
No, see.
I think they had some.
I understand it's poor.
Penalty
You
shot
are
as
taking
well.
penalties against Thibaut Courtois. We know how good Thibaut Courtois is. We know. You can't dismiss that. We know how good it is. It's like
Yeah,
Ochoa.
it's good, but
Ochoa
don't forget
like
something. When he was in Chelsea, it wasn't like he had a good record in penalties saving.
But now he's in Madrid. Now it's different.
I know, but even in Madrid, it's not like he's been doing all this season or this.
It's good in semi penalties. So Abdul, he has improved.
Okay, maybe he's improved. I agree to that, but I think Navas has a better start than him. People still score him. Like it was just a poor penalty overall. To be honest, it was poor. That's the truth. It's poor.
Mm-hmm. So, Carl, do you blame Davis for the penalty? I'm like,
you should have taken it now. Give it to Jonathan Davis. He's a striker now. Why are you taking it? Give it to your guy.
Because people are coming at him a lot on Twitter that why are you taking that penalty? Why not Davis? Why not?
No, he shouldn't have taken it. That was his own ego thinking that. Oh yeah, I'm the man. Nonsense.
Or maybe the occasion get over him though. First time.
Yeah, this is why they're professional footballers and we aren't. So I'm not giving them that excuse.
Shouldn't have lost that game because they didn't deserve to lose that. Belgium was awful. Like
my god,
terrible.
Oh my god,
terrible. Like I don't know what to use. Like they're terrible. Like middle of the park, at the back, at the front. Batshuayi was all by himself. Like I'm like,
Batshuayi is the worst striker I've seen so far this tournament.
Nah, that was striker than him. Come on.
First touch, everything.
But he got the goal for them, so you gotta give him credit.
This is Chelsea's talent ID, you know.
I they keep saying the golden generation. I don't want to hear that anymore. They're not golden anyway. The golden guys that they're pretty much at the twilight of their career. The Vectogan, Alderweireld.
Why are they still playing? Why?
Because they don't have depth. The players they have there, the Denier and what's this guy's name, Boyata, they're not good enough as replacement. That's the truth.
But they had the players though, Yogi Tillmans, you know.
They don't have the okay, that's Tillman. Yeah, who else are you gonna call?
They're just not the players are just not stepping up. I don't know why.
You know something? The Belgian
Hazard is finished. Don't know what he's doing.
Okay, you call Tillmans. Who do you want to call else? Who else you want to call again in midfield? Pitsul has been playing there for how long? He needs replacement. They put in Onana. It's not like Onana is just an average guy playing.
Onana reminds me of Fellaini. He reminds me of Fellaini.
Fellaini, well, you can say that.
Just tall just on the pitch, just big for no reason.
I don't see, other than KDB, I don't see that edge anymore there from the Belgium team. I don't. On the right side, Carrasco, I was on the left. He didn't do much as well. Just there. And the coach as well. I don't
Oh my
know. I
God.
think after this tournament, they need to let him go. Let him go, please. Martinez, what was his name? Yeah,
Roberto
Spanish guy.
Martinez, yeah.
Roberto Martinez, what was his name? I don't know.
They'll probably renew his contract.
Yeah, it needs to go because I don't know where it's taking them to. It's taking them nowhere. He's done his best for them. They became third in the last tournament, so that was good enough. The World Cup.
I don't know what to say. Belgium look awful, man. They look bank average. Oh my God. They look bank average. They look very awful. I don't know what to say, man. They look awful, awful. You might blame the player, but we look at the managers too. Roberto Martinez, man.
Now I've got a question for everybody. Nigeria is not in a tournament yet, but don't you feel like you're not as emotionally invested?
You mean me?
It's a good tournament, but when Nigeria is in a tournament, I feel like I'm more emotionally invested.
I mean,
That could be good or bad. That could be good
in
or bad.
Nigeria, I don't even care because I know what's going to end up happening.
I know, but still, like, it's just nice just to see,
The only tournament I took seriously in Nigeria was US in '94. That was the only tournament. Everything else was a sham. It was a sham.
Yeah, I'm saying you're talking about Nigeria.
I actually take the under-17 tournament more seriously when Nigeria plays than the World Cup when Nigeria plays. Because then at least they'll try and win it. We're not serious. We're not serious people.
At all.
We're not serious people at all. Who fires the head coach the week before you have to play a playoff against Ghana? Away. I mean, seriously, think about that. And then you put Iguavan there to do what? In 1 week. I mean, come on, man. We're not serious people at all.
To support Nigeria. I beg. Yeah, I signed out since Angola 2006. That's when I said I'm done with Nigeria.
Serious, Abdullah.
Angola 06. That was when I signed out, man.
Renard guy, the white witch doctor, for Saudi. Why didn't we go and get the guy?
That's my question. Why?
Because the guy won't chop money now. He knows now. It's serious.
Why? But the problem is, we don't give him the chance Saudi Arabia is giving him now.
Because we know that all our guys, we don't pay them now. We hold their salary. The guy wants to stand for that rubbish now. He's a serious guy.
Exactly.
Serious. Not serious. Look at Liu Cisse of Senegal. How many years has he been there?
Exactly. And he's doing well. Cisse is doing well for Senegal.
Well, not serious. That's why I don't invest too much emotion.
I think the problem with it is Nigeria NFF is all about politics. This politics of our people is beyond me, man. I don't even know what to say.
Politics and money.
When you bring manager, you have to give him time to do his job, but you won't give him time. You're gonna still owe him money. How? I don't get, man. I don't get. How are we still living backward instead of living forward? We are living backward. How?
Well, let's talk about
Nigeria national team. I have nothing to say, man. Guys, let's talk about. Let's preview tomorrow's matches. I want to shout Sue. Abdul, we're gonna do Sue tomorrow. Don't worry. We're gonna do Sue tomorrow.
No.
Oh.
I want to do Sue tomorrow, man. Because
you said what?
I want to do Sue tomorrow.
I will have to do Sue tomorrow. Or we do this celebration. Or we do this.
I always like a comeback story. So just for all you Ronaldo
fanboy
haters and all you Ronaldo what do you call them? Undertakers. No, not fanboy. Undertakers.
Oh my God.
Who wants to bury Ronaldo?
Oh my God. Imagine Ronaldo scoring hat-trick tomorrow. It won't go well, Abdul. It will not go well.
Who are Portugal facing?
Portugal.
Oh, okay.
A nice 3-0 to Portugal would be nice.
And Ronaldo score hat-trick. Two penalties and one free kick.
I hope it's a penalty. I hope it's a free kick too, so I can troll the Messi fans on Twitter.
Oh my God! 2 penalties and 1 free
against Saudi Arabia.
Carl, it won't go well tomorrow if Ronaldo score. Yeah. Social media.
I need Ororo. I need him to turn up.
Will he even start?
Carl,
Carl, do you know who Ronaldo is, bro? Come on, Carl.
And
We
I
didn't
know
even start.
Yeah? How? Is we start to
We'll better shut all the haters up tomorrow, man. I can't wait,
we
man.
will start to
This is the
Tomorrow
last dance, bro. I can't wait,
tomorrow is
man,
loaded,
because
man.
he's gonna shoot on
Yeah,
United.
we saw
Where is he?
we saw
Where is he
Michael
going now?
Jordan's last
Where
dance
is he
when he
going?
came back for
we
the
don't even know where
Wizards.
it's going. They said after
Where is he going to now?
we
He
don't even
doesn't
know.
need to. He's
I don't care
focusing
where it's
on.
going,
He's
man.
focusing on getting into the final of the World Cup. That's what he's focusing on. Because he said it himself. He told the media, "Stop asking the Portugal players about me. Just ask them a question about the World Cup, which is what's important right now, man. The club stuff. That comes later,
But that rhetoric is a bit, disingenuous, because why did he bring up the club stuff, then tell them to focus on Portugal? That he's the one that created it himself, though.
I mean, he created before the World Cup.
You can't create the storm.
But that was before the World Cup, though. That was before the World Cup.
But if he just shuts, like, he didn't say anything.
No,
they
but
can
the
just
thing
focus
about
on
it, he had
Portugal,
to
though.
release it now, though. He had to release it now because he's smart.
No,
He's
he
smart.
didn't. No, he
Ororo is
creates
smart.
mess, and then he wants.
Ororo is like the biggest sporting event
But
in the
Vilton,
world coming up.
you're
If I release my story
You're a
now,
Ronaldo fanboy.
if I release my story now, I'm gonna be fine. And which what he did. Now everybody's talking about Argentina getting upset. They're talking about the likes of Japan beating the likes of Germany. They're talking about the likes of Spain destroying Costa Rica. They're talking about the likes of Belgium getting outplayed by Canada but scoring a goal and winning the game. That's what everybody's talking about. They're talking about the likes of France, the likes of Giroud, tying the goal France all-time goal
Well, let's
record.
say he plays and he drops a stinker, then
He
they're gonna be
won't though.
talking about him.
That's the thing.
Okay,
They won't. They won't.
We'll see
That's
today.
the thing.
We'll see today.
Ororo, just tune in, bro. I told you, bro.
Yeah,
Ororo, if you want to watch like IMAX, like if you want to watch Blockbuster, tune into tomorrow, Ororo at 11. Then 2 p.m., bro. That's like the icing on the cake. That Brazil versus Serbia. That's like the icing on the cake, bro. Tomorrow, that's when the World Cup starts, Mercer Fluke. That's when it starts, Fluke. The World Cup starts tomorrow. All that trash you saw from Sunday till the World Cup starts tomorrow, man. When Ororo gets on that pitch at 11 a.m. Eastern time against Ghana, man. That's when it starts. That's when it starts.
How do you see Kudu's comment? Nobody laughing.
Who?
Why is that?
The intro by Vilton, isn't it?
Do I see who coming?
Do you see Kudu's comment comparing himself to Neymar?
Kudus.
Yeah.
These Ghanaian boys, man. Honestly.
Comparing
It was come on, man. It was out of context. It was out of context.
comparing himself to Neymar.
They put it without context.
Abdullah, when you get that story,
It was
man,
out of context.
I'ma send this to you.
He said it's better than Neymar. What Neymar is better than me just because Neymar is a profile player. He has an
I
eye.
thought you're not
You're
allowed to
taking
drink
out
alcohol at
context.
Qatar. What's this guy drinking, man? What?
Hey man, if he believes it,
Abdul,
I mean that's
Kudu
good though.
said-
He believes it.
I
That makes you a better player, though,
He
doesn't
said
it?
I'm better than Neymar. But he said the only reason Neymar is better than me is because Neymar is a high profile name. That's it.
But isn't that a good thing? He's thinking like that. That makes you want to be better. That makes you have like you need that ego. Like just like Ororo. Ororo believes nobody is on his level,
Let
bro.
me bring the comment out. Abdul. Let me bring it out. Hold on. Let me find
Come on, man. The guy needs
The
some
source is Twitter.
No, it's not Twitter. It's a real source.
Do you read the article?
I read it. They were doing like a question.
Fair.
They were asking the question about it because it's going to be like first appearance in World Cup and everything. They're asking the question that okay, who are you better? Who are you better? Who are you better with Nasser and better than Neymar? And he said like because he said the only reason Neymar is better than you is he said because Neymar is an high profile player. He would love to play with Neymar again one more time.
Oh yeah, I see it. Neymar is not better than me. He's just a high profile player. Interviewed by Gear Smith, The Guardian Sport.
The Garden Sport, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every player should believe that about themselves, though.
We do. Yemzino, stop.
Yeah, come on. When you're playing football, you believe you're better than everybody on the pitch, don't you?
Neymar.
Oh wait, Abdullah. I'm sorry. We can't. Don't post Abdullah.
I respect that, though. I do respect that.
Let's not post the agenda, Abdullah. I'm just looking at Kunda's Twitter. He said it's fake news, bro. He just retweeted to it. He said the media is pushing agendas. I look at your DM, Abdullah. I just texted to you.
Because we don't know, because journalists like to just take parts out.
He said my family and culture raised me to respect my elderly. Players like Neymar and Thiago Many legends inspire us to dream, just like Neymar humbly want me to inspire the next generation like they did. So what's the agenda?
Guys, so what's
Focus
the
on
agenda?
tomorrow.
I'll
Fake
focus
news.
on tomorrow. Fake news. Okay, so I'm seeing it
It's
right
gonna
now.
be fake, man. Come on.
Abdul said it's fake.
Abdullahi is moving like Wendy Williams today, man.
Relax. Abdul, this is what I saw. See what he said. Or like, am I saying double or what? I don't think so. I know very well. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so yeah, and he quoted it. He says fake news, so I'm gonna believe they'll actually source than the Guardian Sport, man.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
the
okay.
media, man. The media love pushing agendas, man.
Hey, if you wins the World Cup with Ghana, you might be better. Like, I'm just saying. I'm there.
I mean, that's doing, man, degree of impossible. If he does that, he's the greatest African player of all time, man.
Facts.
If he does that, man, like, come on, man. Like, we have to. This guy's gonna be the Pele of Africa, man. Like,
If he does what?
If he were to win the World Cup with Ghana, man.
It's not gonna happen. Stop, man.
So
Yeah,
because
so-
he wins the World Cup in Ghana, he's going to
Hey,
be the
let's
best player of all
dream. Yo,
time in
let's
Africa.
dream,
Of
man.
course,
Let's
comfortably.
No, it doesn't work like that, brother.
Comfortably.
You might hold on.
Comfortably.
You might win a
Stop.
tournament doesn't mean you are the best
Comfortably.
player or you're the
Comfortably.
most influential player in that team.
Comfortably. If Ororo wins that World Cup, if I ever hear anybody put that bum next to him, I will personally fight you. I will fight you in the street. I will fight you with my own bare hands, bro. If Ororo. So I'm gonna just leave it
So
there.
you just want to be losing fights for fun.
Mr. Flute, man.
And also, like, look, I'm not trying to be negative here, but I don't think Ghana got the chance to, to go that far. I'll be real with you.
Ghana is
You know
not
why?
gonna do
They
anything
have
in
the
this World
youngest
Cup.
team at the World Cup.
It's not about being young; it's about the quality. Nah, let's be real.
But you saw what
Senegal
they
still
did
has a better
against Switzerland,
chance.
though. They did well. They played well against Switzerland. I know it's
They played well against who?
Switzerland. I know it's just a friendly before the
Switzerland.
World Cup.
No, man, come on, that's friendly, man. They don't have now. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
they're gonna go that far.
it was like this last week though, before the World Cup.
Senegal's got a better chance. That's even with Mane, not with Ghana. No.
You think so? Why are you doubting them out, man? Come on,
That is what Ghana is.
But I hope an African team win a game at least, bro, because this is on the.
Oh yeah. Senegal's gonna win definitely. They're gonna win.
Yeah, because
definitely.
Asia team was
Guarantee
saying
that.
what's up. Saudi Arabia, Japan said what's up. Every continent is winning, man. Well, except for South America, even Ecuador won the game. Well, North America it hasn't won either. Mexico, Canada, and USA. I felt bad for Canada today, man. Honestly, they play with their hearts out. I mean, they have nothing to lose. They had nothing to lose. They played well. They just missing that quality in the final third. That's all they were missing. And Alfonso Davies, you got to score that penalty, man. And why is Davies taking penalty? Can somebody answer me that question?
That's the question we're asking. We don't know.
Because I don't remember. Have you guys ever seen him ever take a penalty? I don't ever.
Nope.
So is it because he's the big name of the team?
Yeah, he's a superstar of the team. Yeah, he's a superstar in that team.
That's not how it works, man. Like you gotta give it to your best pen taker, man. And he looked nervous too. I had a feeling he was gonna miss. He looked so nervous taking it. I don't know why he wasn't the striker. That guy who
Jonathan Davis.
Yeah, why didn't he not? I mean, he's having a good season in League or something.
Yeah,
like
League,
that.
I know.
I don't know why he didn't take the penalty. Unless Davies says like, "Let me take it." He was confident, but damn,
Jonathan Davis just said no. Yo, relax.
But I believe penalty sometimes it's all about confidence. If you have confidence enough to take it,
but it was a horrible penalty, though. It was a horrible penalty.
It's confidence, but it's also like a striker is used to scoring penalties in big situations, though. A left back.
But what of Lewandowski yesterday? Same thing happens. So
yeah, I know, but yeah, just give
it's
it
all
a
about penalty. Sometimes penalty is like it's an high pressure moment, and sometimes you have to have that confidence and mindset.
Yeah, but that Mexican goalkeeper, man, that guy only comes for World Cups, man. We know that guy, man. That
guy's a World Cup
madman. Uchua is a madman.
That's why I'm saying. What if Argentina get kicked out? I don't know, because a World Cup of choice is a real thing, man. What if Mexico beat Argentina or even get a result? I don't know. Because it's a must-win game for Argentina, because Argentina can't. I mean, a draw wouldn't be bad. I mean, they would have to beat Poland on the final day, which I think they're very capable of doing. But I think Argentina needs to win that game, honestly, so they can have their faith can be in their hands.
I think they'll beat Mexico.
I think so too. Because
Yeah.
there's no way like
They had an awful game against Saudi, yes, but I think they'll get the better of
yeah,
Mexico.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it's gonna be a hell of a game though. I can't wait.
Go and mark my word. Argentina is not going to beat Mexico. I said it. I
Why?
said it twice now. I said it yesterday, and I'm gonna say it today again.
Philip, which game did you lose money to?
I lose money to this South
I
America team.
I
that
see
called
why
them-
you're really pissed at them now.
I see this America team that called themselves Argentina that could not even score 2 goals. Let me tell you, Mexico is going to surprise you guys. Not just surprise you guys, surprise the world again.
Abdullahi,
Why? But why though? You're not telling us why.
Yeah.
did you hear of Mendy being benched in the next game?
Yes, I saw it. Yeah.
Man is finished, man.
It's finished. I'm happy. Okay? Chelsea
Finished.
thank if you see right now, like I told Abdul yesterday, Edward Mendy should be playing for a Yimba FC in Nigeria.
What?
And I have a feeling that a country that have that a country, a big country is not gonna make it through the group stage. And I don't know
No,
who is
no,
the country.
there's a lot of big countries that won't make it through.
Statistically,
So,
yeah, that's
I
that's
don't-
Really?
accurate.
I
Abdul,
Yeah.
wait, Abdul, I'm curious now. Who you think a lot? Like, what big team would you say, Abdul?
I don't mean a lot like 50
I
or
don't want to
10 or something
mention
like that.
name, but I
But I
don't
think
know.
maybe like
but
3 or
I
4
see it
expected,
happening.
like 3 or
Honestly,
4 that is expected to go
don't
through might not make it.
don't
I
wanna.
think my instinct says Argentina will not make it through because I was
I
listening to
think
a
Germany
journalist.
will not
Bro,
qualify.
that wouldn't
I
be
don't think
good
I was
for
Germany will
Messi,
qualify.
man.
I was
Messi with
listening to a
myself on,
journalist,
bro.
an Argentine. Sorry, I was listening to an Argentine journalist this evening, and from what he's saying, he's a bit skeptical about it as well. And the way he analyzed it, he's like, look, they talk about like we went 36 games or 30 how many games unbeaten. He's like, but
It's
against who?
Mexico,
If you remove Uruguay and Brazil, against who? And they were talking
but
about the
it's
game
Mexico though.
against Saudi Arabia, and he was like, all those 36 games that they actually won. That's exactly the same way they played. That they were playing at Messi's pace. Rather, they should play at their own pace and just leave Messi to do his own thing.
Yeah, but don't we think
So
Argentina have already had their chance to win it?
But that's Mexico.
Good point.
2014, 2014.
2018, out of
That's
2018.
this is why I was trying to
I don't
tell
get you.
people. Think I'm a hater. Like, I don't hate Messi. I
No,
respect Messi.
vote with your
Me,
feet. I'm not listening to Tim Vickery. I would have said Tim Vickery. You think I will hide a name? But I can't remember this guy. This guy is just like some weird journalist, man. It's Tim Vickery.
He's a football
Not Tim-
expert. South American.
Everybody
No,
knows
Is it a
Tim
South?
Vickery.
Yeah, it's a South American.
but personally,
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody.
though,
I
Abdul,
wasn't listening. No. This guy was making a comment on the comment section that I was listening to Tim Vickery. It wasn't Tim Vickery. If it was, I would have
Do you
said Tim
understand? Do
Vickery.
you understand Spanish,
no,
Abdul?
but personally though, I thought if a big team were
Mhm.
not make it out, it would have been either Belgium. It would have been Belgium for me or France. Even though I didn't think I thought France was gonna make it out because I just said France because people say, oh, the World Cup curse. I don't believe in it, but I just went along and said it. But Belgium were the only team I could see that don't make it out as a contender. As a dark horse, that was only. But other than that, everybody else is in great shape. I think to come out. Germany,
Who
maybe.
got who got man
Maybe-
of the match in the France match?
Sometimes the result
I think it's
is
only
not just
the
it's
Oh,
the
okay.
result. It's not just the
Yeah,
scores.
Giroud.
You could get battered psychologically from certain result as well.
Abdul.
So I think that result
You know the
It
scary
was
part?
Mbappe.
Wait.
It was
Let Abdul land.
Mbappe.
Let Abdul
It
land.
was
Abdul,
that
what you about to
Mbappe.
result
say?
will have had
It was
will have
Mbappe?
had
Yeah,
hold
it
on.
was
That result
Mbappe.
Yeah, but he was
that
terrible though. Mbappe was
that-
terrible that match.
No, he had to go
Wait,
on an
hold on,
assist.
guys. Hold
Yes,
on, guys. Hold on.
hold on. That result will have had a psychological impact on the Argentine team as well. It's not just discussed on paper. And Mexico will be up for it because they saw what Saudi Arabia did to Argentina. So I think Argentina might have a problem getting out of that group stage. And people are saying like, oh well, in 2010, Spain lost the first game and won. No. It's not the same quality of football. You could tell that game Switzerland was just lucky to win. This is not
Mhm.
Saudi Arabia.
I mean, even in
lucky.
1978, I think when they won the World Cup, I think Argentina lost their first game too. I believe something like that.
You want to
Yeah, but
compare
Saudi
that
Arabia, they
78?
don't have much to lose, do they? At the end of the day, they literally live over the border. So the fan
Tom,
following for
Tom,
that
Tom,
game was
Tom.
massive.
Imagine Saudi Arabia become top of the team.
Oh, bro,
Just top the
I can't.
team.
I just can't see it, bro. Like I
No,
can't
are you
see.
going to be surprised? Abdullah, are you going to be
I won't be
surprised?
surprised.
I'll be
Listen,
surprised. I'll be
all I
This
say
is
is
surprised.
the
that
first
squad's got
time.
legs. They've got
Messi,
youthfulness and they've got legs.
Messi
Guys,
going out in the group
this
stage,
is
bro.
exactly
Is that what you're
this
saying,
is
Abdul?
this
Guys,
is exactly what Carl was saying earlier on. That the football knowledge, there's more infiltration of football knowledge these days. All those local boys or local coaches in Saudi Arabia, local teams, they are getting more and more aware and informed of how to play
Hmm.
football to the highest level. And this is not the first time Saudi Arabia is doing well at the World Cup. They have a history of doing well at the World Cup. They did very well in 1994 World Cup, and one of their players scored one of the best goals in the World Cup history. So don't, to me, I would not be surprised one bit, even if they come out top of their group.
I mean,
Abdullah,
they
I
got clapped
would.
in Russia
I
4
Abdullah,
would.
years
can you
ago.
pull
I
up?
would.
Can you pull up BS Gunner 81 comment, Abdullah?
You
He
know,
does. He does have a point with that because 2006 they had a very talented team.
Yeah.
2010 they also had a very talented team.
2014.
2014 no,
For me,
but honestly,
2014
no.
was their
I'll
best
say
year
this
for
though.
me.
No,
That was their
They should have won it then though.
no,
That was
but
the
I'll say
time.
this though. Before the tournament started, I don't know if you guys did. I didn't have them making the final. I didn't think they were gonna make the final in 2014, but they did. So that's why I said that was the chance. That was literally the chance to win the World
I
Cup
think
then.
I think
But
the chance they
Argentina have
actually
never
had.
had a bad team, though. They've never had a bad
Yeah,
team.
because when you think about it, right?
But
2006,
even before Messi, they've never had bad teams.
yeah, because when you look at Argentina, bro, when people always say Argentina is horrible, this is their run, bro. 2005, they lost the Cup Confederation to Brazil, like they got destroyed. They lost that.
Mhm.
2006, they got to the World Cup final, and they were one of the favorites because they had an amazing team like Riquelme, Ayala, Cambiaso, Zanetti. Messi was very young, Tevez. Yeah, it was such a supreme talented team, but they didn't do it. Samuel, they didn't do it. 2010. South Africa, I guess people mostly say Diego Maradona. I don't think he was a great coach, honestly. I think doesn't mean because you're a great player doesn't mean you're going to be a great coach.
Cocaine
Mhm.
Max.
But fast forward to 2014, you got to the World Cup final, which you lost. You got to the 2015 Copa America final, which you lost. 2016 Copa America final again, you lost. 2019, you got to the semifinal again, and 2021, you finally won it. So Argentina never had a trash team. Like they were up there, they were like the best team in the world, but they had a good team enough to win trophies.
Yeah, I agree.
It just didn't happen. 2014, like Tom said, that was a chance, bro. Higuain, Messi, yeah, fumbled the back.
They
Yeah,
were all on form,
you
that
could,
team.
but you could make the same point with Ronaldo as well when they had Figo, Pauletta.
Yeah.
Oh, that was their best.
But
chance
that was
to
only
win the
one
World
time,
Cup.
though. That's the thing.
I think
No.
that was their best chance.
But that was only one time, though. 2006.
Yeah,
that was only one time.
Thank you.
That was it for them.
But that's only one chance. That was in
That is
2006,
true,
and
but
Ronaldo
then
was 18.
and then
I think
Ronaldo
this
got.
team is really good now. I think this Portugal
Yeah,
side
but
is
the
really good.
at
the
the
time
end of the
that's
day,
Ronaldo's trash now.
hello. At the end of the day, today you are going to hear that he is here. Cristiano Ronaldo has entered the building.
Okay, Philip.
Cristiano Ronaldo has entered the building. Restore to the old gallery of a great championship idolo, a working work of art. It's about to happen. But
Carl, we are in trouble. I
don't know why.
He's
But
the kind
I'm
of
going
guy
to
that
let
is
you know.
Ronaldo
It's
underwear
been
and
18
perfume.
years since this teenager set his foot in the old ground representing Portugal. Now it's about to happen again. See our
Nah.
sorry, bro.
Nah.
We can't.
Let's
allow
be fair. Both of these players, it's the final tournament.
Yeah,
It's the last Sarah.
We can't allow
It's
37-year-old geriatric win the World
I
Cup.
think if I'm being honest, I think in my opinion anyway, Messi had his chance in 2014. He didn't. It didn't come for him, did it? Obviously, I think that was the time. He was in his pinnacle years that he could have won it. Didn't.
Yeah.
You know, Ronaldo never really had that chance. He had the chance, obviously, with the Euros. They took it, and that was his, should we say, claim to fame. Messi's always had Copa America and things like that. So they've cancelled each other out. But the only thing that you can say that one or the other would have had over each other would have been that World Cup. That's the only real thing that's missing. Because I think if either of them won the World Cup, I think I'd just retire if I was either of them. To be honest, what more do you have to prove?
Yeah,
You got
honestly.
you can easily. It
Facts.
doesn't matter about record. Records can speak for themselves. Put the medals on the table. Put the trophies that you won. They'll speak more than the records.
But just think about Ronaldo being the first Portugal player to win the World Cup. Oh my days, that is just mental. Like,
There is history. History
yeah, like
has been made.
the Euros and
History
the World
has
Cup.
been made
He
from
did
the
that for
from the
Portugal.
teenager, that grows up from Brazil representing Portugal. His name is CR7.
What did you just say?
Oh, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute your mic.
What I'm
What
trying to say is that CR7, if he's end up,
Yeah, so you know the funny part. See, I am a big Ronaldo fanboy, but you see the level of this excitement around him. I'm a little bit laid down. In as much as I'm Ronaldo
His legs
fan.
have gone.
or
But
Ororo
yeah,
never
you
fail
see
me.
the scary part about this thing is, yeah,
Ororo never fail me. If Ororo
Ronaldo-
fail me, I put it in the fire and it melts.
Nah, come on. His legs have got. You can listen. You can chop his legs and put them on the fire with him.
But let me ask you guys this though: how far do you guys think this Belgium team goes? Because I feel like
Belgium team.
I feel if Germany goes out this group, right? If Germany and Spain comes out, I think they lose in a round of 16. This Belgium team, honestly, because Courtois can only take you so far, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
So you don't think Belgium will go through?
No, they're gonna come. No, they're gonna come out the group. I think they that performance today. Yeah, that's a big 3 points because they got dominated by every single thing.
Why of Vertonghen and the other guy playing centre back still?
They have no other. They have
They don't have any other developers.
They don't have any developers. It's a small country, bro. It's the same way how people say Bachelor already playing.
That's what I mean. Like with Belgium, they had the chance in 2018.
Yeah, 2018. That was their chance.
And didn't do it. So these countries have had the peak.
I would
years.
not be surprised. I would not be surprised because why I won't be surprised because my CR7 turns up whenever I want him.
You talking about Belgium?
He always turns up whenever I want him. He never let me down.
What club do you support, my guy? What club do you support?
I support Cristiano Ronaldo.
Chelsea.
So what club do you play for right now?
I support CR7.
Let's talk about other team now. But
guys, this is becoming something else, man.
As for Belgium,
but go on, Vilton, go on.
I think they top this group now, right? I think they might be Croatia because Croatia doesn't look that impressive, honestly, from what I saw.
No, they're shy. Come on.
Yeah,
but this is how Croatia was looked though. And
but in 2018 though they started super well and they had Mandzukic. They had a Mandzukic that was in form. Rakitic was in form. Kovacic was in form. Modric coming back from a Champions League when he went for Real Madrid, so everybody was in form. But they just don't have that cutting edge. Perisic isn't the same player he was 4 years ago. But I do think Belgium top this group. The worst they can do is finish second.
I mean, what have we learned for the past 7 days in this World Cup so far? We've learned one thing, right? Energy will win you games.
Yeah,
energy and youth.
Look how much and Canada. Look how much energy, but also quality though, Carlo. Because if Canada just had like a I don't know or Ronaldo or Messi or even a
Canada's problem. I tweeted Canada's problem was the final third. It couldn't.
It's more a case of the modern day tactics that coaches uses with the energy and the euphemism in their squads, where they have players that will, run around, but they'll run around under the right guidance and instructions. You take example for the Saudi Arabia game. They don't have the quality of players of Argentina, but they had the youthfulness and the plan of we're going to play the modern day way of playing football. Press resist you in the midfield. They didn't have the midfielders like Rodrigo de Paul. He shot himself as soon as he saw a Saudi Arabian midfielder come within 5 yards of him.
Yeah.
So when you have that sort of pressure in your mind, it doesn't just go off as soon as you make a key pass that sticks with you through the whole match. Yeah. And then it probably went to bed having nightmares about a player coming near him. when you have that sort of sustained pressure, and obviously it's the World Cup, you're one of the favourites to potentially win it. You've obviously got a coach at the sidelines who has got probably another midfielder that can come on and take your place in that team as well. These things play on your mind. But I think what we've seen anyway in the first 7 days is the modern day way of playing football is taken over from the, should we say, veterans of the game. Because Messi, for example, he's been for every generation that there is. The modern day game is leaving him behind. I already know from my own football club that the modern day game of football has left Cristiano Ronaldo behind. I'm sorry for Mr. Fanboy of CR7, but he's been left behind.
It's fine,
You
man.
trying to talk too much, Cristiano Ronaldo?
I'm already moving on, man. Mbappe might be the next guy, man. He might be my next guy, man. So
See, go mark my book.
But yeah.
CR7 is the
When he
passport.
retires, I want to know who you're taking on, my guy. I want to know.
No, I will stop watching football. I will stop watching football for real.
I love Ronaldo, but not to this extent. Not to this extent. It's too much.
Remember?
No.
Do you remember FG, football god FG?
Oh my god, FG, that one
he
is
sounds
war.
just like FG. This guy FG said the same thing. He said once Ronaldo retired, he's done watching football. But then he changed his mind a bit. Then he was like, if Cristiano Ronaldo Jr., his son, he might come back to football if he comes back like his father. I'm like,
that is intense.
That's mad, you know.
But back to this Belgium and Canada game. I think this Belgium team, if they go against Germany or Spain, I think they go out the round of 16, in my opinion. If this is the same team we saw if this is the same team that shows up against Germany or Spain,
Germany is not going through.
You don't think so?
Is it me?
I don't think Germany will go far.
Do you think that the point just looks tired?
Wait, Kyle, do you think Argentina is gonna go through?
Yes.
Okay. So the big shot group stage is gonna be Germany not going through.
Yeah.
Back to back. Wow.
Germany have to beat Spain. I can't see how they beat that Spain. Not what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, last time it was.
I think they need a draw against Spain, if anything.
I have a news to tell you guys. I'm sorry, whoever is from Ghana. I'm sorry. Today is not gonna be easy. I'm sorry. I just want to apologize on your behalf. Today is gonna be iconic. You're gonna experience greatness.
Ronaldo turns up. Because if Ronaldo drop a stinker and Ghana wins, bro, Phillips. If Ghana loses tomorrow, Ronaldo drops a stinker, are you gonna be in here?
Abdullah, was it not on this channel that we had one Saudi guy join us to talk about Saudi beating Argentina?
Yes, there was a guy.
Yeah, I knew it was on this channel.
Yes, there was a guy that I'm forgetting that guy's name.
It was on Space. It was on the Space.
It was on the Space. Yes.
Yes.
It was on the Space.
Yeah.
The guy came in and said, people were like, "Are you crazy?" And he said, "Call me crazy." But when the World Cup started, I get to next meeting. So I was like, "Excuse me." I was like, "Wait, are you joking?"
That's a bold prediction, man.
That guy said it. He said Saudi will beat Argentina. I was even a bit. I was, "Excuse me, stop. If you are playing, just stop it right there. Stop it there. If you are playing, just stop it." I was like, "I'm not joking." And here it is today. So, Phillips, relax. I am a Ronaldo fan, but to your to this way you go. Relax.
A player
that
got terminated by Manchester United is about to mark his mark on book.
Wait, the Germany Spain game is on Sunday.
Yeah.
Wow, that game.
Yes,
they
do.
Be intense, bro. That game's gonna be intense, bro.
See,
it's gonna be very tactical. That
Germany needs to win at all costs because getting a draw. Because I feel like Japan's gonna be Costa Rica, right? Japan, I think Costa Rica are just not good enough. I think Japan because if Japan beat Costa Rica, Japan are through. They are through.
What is wrong with this Germany team though?
Cutting edge.
Because they have the players.
Cutting edge.
But what? Sonny,
Gundogan. They had a lot of chances. They had a lot of chances.
Let's look at other hero of Germany.
But they don't have an Mbappe. They don't have a Giroud. They don't have a Grealish.
No. They have Havertz.
Come on, Havertz. You see what Havertz been doing for Chelsea this season? Like, come on, like Kai Havertz. Come on, he shows up when
he's been sitting on the bench.
Yeah, he shows up once in a blue moon. He was good last season, I believe. I think for Chelsea, right? He was their top goal scorer. I think.
Germany. To be fair to him, they have lacked that out and out vocal point, haven't they? Really?
Yeah,
Because
that's
they
what I'm
don't
saying.
have a
Abdullah.
Lewandowski.
Yes,
They
Yeah.
don't have
Abdullah.
a CR7 or something
Because they
like
have
that.
talented players, right? They have Musiala.
Yeah, they have
Bruce.
like technical players.
Announcement,
They don't
guys.
have. They don't have.
Announcement, guys.
They're missing them like a closer, a Merv closer type of player.
Yeah,
Announcement.
yes.
Announcement, everyone.
Okay.
Golden
Go on,
Boot
go on.
winner. Golden Boot winner. CR7. Golden Glove winner. Diego Costa. World Cup winner. Portugal. Mark my word.
We get it.
think-
Best
think
player of the
Phillips, we get it,
tournament.
bro.
I think
CR7.
Philip has put money on this. You know, I think he's bet, he
Phillips,
has
we
got
get
for
it,
bet
man.
slips.
Phillips, you know me. I like Cristiano.
Phil,
Ronaldo's
have you
my
bet
guy
everything
too.
you own, man?
Yeah,
Aren't
Phillips.
you gonna be
No,
homeless, mate? Well, one of us
No,
is gonna have to
like
take you
I'm
in.
just letting you guys know now, so you can't come back later and say maybe I was
Cristiano is
using.
my guy, bro. But bro, is he paying you to promote him, bro? Like, come on, bro.
No, no,
Every
you don't.
single
You don't
time we talking
understand.
about Phil, you keep on bringing up Ronaldo,
I'm
bro.
planning having a tattoo of CR7. So what I'm going to let you know, I already
He's trying to
give you
get Portuguese citizenship.
I already give you the lines how it's gonna end up. So record this pace, record this live stream, and come back later after the World Cup and give me some accolade because I deserve some
Imagine
accolade.
if you don't get out of the group.
Get out of what? Get out of what?
Phillips my cell phone, bro. He my cell phone, bro.
Let me
Philip,
tell you.
will you
let
ever
me
come back
tell
if you
you-
don't get him out of the group?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Phillips,
Without Cristiano Ronaldo, Portugal will still make the group, not even with the GOAT himself.
Yeah,
Because
but you know who Portuguese coach is, don't
and
you?
I'm gonna let you know one thing. Portugal is not losing to any team at that group. Mark my word.
That's a
we'll
fair
see.
point. That's a fair point.
We'll see.
Mark my word. And if it happen, you guys are gonna come back to me and say, yes, I set it up. Because your battle experience, the teenager that started from Sporting to Manchester United, Madrid, Juventus, now back to Man United. Now it's back to Portugal.
Yeah, and he got sacked as well.
Who's the best?
And he got
Who's the
sacked.
best? Who's the worst team so far in this World Cup?
Who's the worst team?
CR7.
Costa Rica.
Are they worse than Iran? And
I think
the
so.
worst
I
team
think
is- the worst
Iran
team is
showed more
Qatar,
fight than
man. The worst
Costa
I
team is
think
Rica.
yeah, you
Qatar's
also
the
way
worst
more
team.
fight.
it's in
Bro,
between.
Costa Rica
you know,
didn't even
Australia
have
is
a
worse.
shot.
Bro.
At
Iran
Unai
at
Simon,
least
bro.
tried like some counterattacks and
sorry,
things like
Yeah.
that.
I'm
Costa
sorry
Rica,
for-
Costa
I'm
Rica
sorry
didn't do
for
anything.
Ghana.
I don't even.
Qatar was awful.
Unai Simon was so bored today. Like Unai Simon was just sitting down. Like he was like, "Bro, can you guys at least give me a shot?" They didn't even have a shot on goal. Nothing. Like don't get me wrong. It was brilliant, brilliant performance by Spain.
But don't forget, they were playing against Spain. Don't forget, like Spain
Yeah,
will
but-
hold on to the ball.
Okay,
Spain is not a good team. Let
Okay.
Costa Rica go and look for a job.
Spain will outplay every team.
Okay, let me ask you this.
I'm sorry.
Spain is listening to me.
So,
Spain
Philip,
is not a
Philip,
good team.
wait, Philip. I don't know if you know football or not.
No, I know
Wait
football.
wait.
I watch
This is
football.
Philip,
I analyze
Carl,
every one or
if you
two.
know ice, this is
Listen, guys. I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, I'm saying
let
what.
Kyle land his point, man. Let them land his point.
So,
Listen, I'm letting you guys know it. You know, I said the same thing when we were analyzing
we
the
have
squad
heard you.
Mute
We
that
have
make
heard
the World Cup. But I'm gonna let you know now.
Abdullah, mute him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will go on.
Philip,
Sorry.
wait. I beg, wait.
Yes.
Cool down first, eh?
Okay.
I don't know what you
Okay.
did drink, my guy, but cool down
Carl,
first.
please, do you have red one?
Carl, go on.
Maybe you can give
He's
Philip.
drinking
Maybe
red
you can
horse.
get
If
one.
you know
I
red
can't
horse.
take this guy serious.
You have red one, Botina.
Yes. You
Yeah,
want to
Kyle, what
ask
you
me a
about to say though?
question?
Kyle, you about to say something though.
If,
I'm just saying
listen,
that.
one thing.
that
Sorry.
if you watch that Spain performance today, and you say they're not a good side, you don't understand football. I'm sorry, you just don't. You just do not understand football.
Bro,
You don't understand what it means to play two-touch football against anybody. Two touches.
Bro, they were
Two
amazing
touches.
after Euros, and they only lost
No
on
touch.
penalties.
No
They
touch.
lost on,
No touch in 90 minutes was more than two.
they
None.
lost on penalties. A penalty,
Please,
anybody can lose on penalties.
Please,
man. It's penalties.
can I answer you about the Spain team? Let me tell you, there is different when you are playing. Let me tell you something that I experienced today. Costa Rica don't even know about playing a possession or either attacking. They don't know what they
Okay.
was doing in the pitch. It's just as if when Chelsea was playing against Nottingham Forest and Kai Havertz got.
Phillips, can I ask you a question, bro?
Wait, I'm just coming. You're gonna ask me a question, Mr. Man. You're welcome. Please hold on a minute.
Go ahead.
So, what I'm going to say is that
Right, Phillips,
it's just
man.
as if when Chelsea was playing a team like Norwich, I think so, when Chelsea was winning 9-0 or think so,
6-0.
then
6-0.
Kai Havertz score hat-trick, and we were saying, okay,
Mason Mount.
Chelsea is a good team. Let
Let
me
me-
let you know what I
Philip,
experienced
let me
on
ask you a
that.
question, Philip. Philip, can you explain
Yes.
to me how Spain beat Germany 6-0 18 months ago?
You said what?
Explain to me how Spain beat Germany 6-0 about 12 or 18 months ago.
That was a friendly match.
Come on.
That
He is
was
correct. He is
listen.
Oh my
Wait.
God.
So you're telling me, Philip, in a friendly match, Germany, 4-time champion, would accept losing 6-0
It
to
wasn't
Spain?
even a friendly match. It was a Nations League.
Yeah, it was a nation.
Yeah, it was Nations League.
No,
Yes.
that's
And
the-
Phillips,
that's the-
Phillips,
that's
I have a
like
question
the
for you.
Emirates Cup. Come on,
Phillips, who did Spain beat to get to the semifinal of the Nation League this
Wait,
season?
if Spain go
At
mark my
home,
word,
at home
Nations
too.
go and mark my word this evening. If Spain make it through the knockout stage, whenever I say anything, don't believe me anymore.
Knockout.
Wait. So you don't think Spain is gonna make it out the group?
with 3 points.
I
already.
know they might make it out the group because of the
Okay.
people that doesn't know how to play football in their group.
But they beat you at home. They beat you in
Mm.
Portugal with Ronaldo on the pitch.
You said what?
2-1. They beat
You
you.
said what?
They beat you. Remember, Spain beat you like a month ago,
Spain
2
beat
months ago.
is Portugal has never beaten Spain before. So
Oh,
what do you expect?
You drew
2-1?
up them in 2018, and they
Guys,
fired
this
their
guy
coach.
is
Listen to me. Don't try to disrespect my goats like that because I'm gonna come with you.
How am I disrespecting your goal? You drew up Spain in
This guy's
2018.
Listen to me. When you are talking, don't say Cristiano.
This guy's
Say
not
the
serious.
goats. Don't just mention Cristiano. Okay? Call him the goat, the greatest of all time.
Please, I'm begging you.
So your
Have you
people
got a
are
tie with
gonna
him?
watch greatness in this football game.
Is this
Have you
how
got a
it
shrine
is?
of him?
Wait, Carl, is it how it is in United? We Ronaldo. Is it how it is in United? We United.
It's
You
not
said
like
what?
this. So it's never
You
like
said
this
what?
for United fans.
You said what?
United fans are not like this.
Philip is a
Let me tell
Listen,
you
I'm a
something.
United fan. I don't go as deep as
United
this.
fans,
Chelsea
they don't
fan.
know what they are doing because Ronaldo is trying to help their team, but they are not trying to like listen. At
Wait,
the
Carl,
end of the
Carl,
day,
I wanted to say. Let me just
They scored twice all
about that
season.
about that Spanish team, right? I know they are playing well, right? They are exceptional, especially in this game. But when you are playing against a team that's not even putting you under any pressure, it's easier for Spain. That they like
can
to
Spain
put you
play
in
this against Saudi
No.
Arabia? Answer
But
me,
No,
guys.
Black, see, the
I
problem with
think
the
they
argument is Black. The problem with this argument is that we lauded
had
England
fantastic-
for battering Iran.
Yeah,
We
nobody
lauded
had
Saudi for
fantastic
battering
game.
Argentina.
Yeah,
The
No,
nobody
players
had
need
yes, we have
get,
to. Yes,
right?
yes, they
So
played
at
really
this
well.
point in time, Spain are the best team right now in the World Cup.
You can only play what's in front of you guys.
Exactly. If they don't
It
play
was
well
so
against
fluid,
Germany,
bro.
we
I think
will buy our opinion.
Australia is one of the worst teams in this competition.
England and Spain, I think, have
Australia,
won a lot of people
Iran,
over in the first 7
Qatar.
days.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Costa Rica.
guys. I'm Dullah. You
Go
can
on
see
now.
your fans from your comments. They say Rolando could not get a goal against Onomea on
Yeah,
Mania.
that's true. That's true.
I
He
don't know.
couldn't- he
But
couldn't-
what I'm gonna let you know is that listen to me. Don't try to interrupt me when I'm talking. Sorry, please.
Yes, boss.
Philip,
Go
Sorry.
ahead, my guy.
Philip,
Go
Philip,
ahead.
Philip,
CR7's
Okay.
not won a trophy
What
in
I'm
3
trying
years.
to
Go
say
ahead.
is
Let
that
him talk.
whoever works has a bad day at office, yes or no?
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Because
yeah.
him not scoring against Armenia does not mean that he's finished. You had a bad day.
Philip,
That's why
Philip,
we see
Philip.
you playing.
He had
Nobody
multiple bad days.
Philip,
Multiple
When
bad
was the
days.
last time that CR7 won a trophy?
No, it's not even that. Let's stick on the Portugal-Spain debate. You do know, Phillips, the last time Portugal beat Spain was in 2010. You do know that, right? And it was a friendly
Bring it
match.
out. Bring it out. Bring it out. Show me the proof.
I'm looking at it right now. Look at it. Look at
Abdullah,
it.
Google it and put it on the screen for him.
Go on Google. Go on Google. Let me.
Go on Google,
No,
Abdullah,
show
and put
me
it on
the
the
proof
screen.
because
Wait,
you're trying to prove to me that you are from Spain.
Yeah, Vilton, take a screenshot and
I'm gonna take
send
a
it.
screenshot and send it to you, Abdullah, and post
Okay.
it on the thing. The
Philip,
last time
this is
Spain
okay,
beat
okay.
Portugal was in 2010, and it was a friendly match in 2010.
Sorry, this goat could not score against
Like,
Was
come
it?
on, Philip. And the last
Orlando
time we
could not
played
score
it,
against Orzao. That's what you're trying to say.
and Abdullah, the last time Portugal played Spain in a competitive match at the World Cup, they drew 3-3. In 2012, what did Spain do? Spain beat them on penalties in the 2012 Euros.
That
So
was
you
tight,
haven't,
though. That was
so
a
you
tight
haven't
match.
beat
That was a tight
Spain
match.
competitively yet.
That was
So
tight.
the only time competitively you could have beat Spain was in the Nation League, and you drew, and they beat you 1-0 with Morata scoring in the 89th minute. So Spain is a good team, bro. Did you watch Spain at the Euros? Like, they lost on penalties to Italy, the team that eventually won the Euros. Like, you can't tell me
You see,
Spain
the
is a bad
Portugal
team.
hasn't won the Euro.
Oh my goodness, that's not. We
True.
comparing
That is
Portugal
right.
and Spain.
Portugal have won
No,
the
I'm
Euros.
comparing Portugal and Spain. He's saying Portugal would destroy Spain. That's what he's saying. I'm saying
Yes.
Spain can also beat you.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? The
Yes.
debate is gonna be over today.
Oh my God.
Look at the last meeting. Draw. Spain beating on penalty. And look at the last time you won.
4-0.
2010. That's 12 years ago. 12 years ago.
I don't give a. I don't want to know if it's 4 years ago or 5 years ago, but I saw 4-0.
What exactly? What exactly?
Ronaldo was young then.
And they beat you at 1-0
Abdullah,
in Portugal
Abdullah,
in the Nation League.
Hold on,
They
hold
beat
on,
you
hold
at
on.
1-0.
What exactly is the purpose of this discussion?
What's this? 4-0,
I think
0-0,
No,
3-0, 0-0,
before Philip brought up.
What exactly?
0-0-1-1, and you said Spain is better than Portugal.
Philip, can
Philip,
other
wait,
people
Philip,
talk? Can other people talk?
Spain is better.
wait,
than
wait,
Portugal.
Philip, wait.
No, I
What
was gonna ask the kind of
exactly?
question.
Wait, what exactly is your point, Philip?
What Philip is saying
Okay,
is,
my point is just that Portugal is winning the World Cup. That's all.
That's your opinion, yeah? B?
It's not my opinion. The world knows already.
Oh my God. Abdullah, I swear, I'd have removed this guy since, honestly, for nonsense. But it's your channel.
but,
Are you serious?
Hey,
Are we being serious?
if that's what he believes,
That's
then
what he
yeah,
believes. That's what
yeah.
he believes, man. He
No.
believes it.
He says the world knows already. That's your opinion. That's
That's his opinion.
That's your opinion. You know? Yeah, that's your opinion.
Phillips, I just hope.
NK,
I
give me your take on today's match. NK, talk.
Sorry guys, what's up guys? People in the panel, what's up?
What's up,
People in the
NK?
comment
What's up,
section, shout out you guys watching. Subscribe,
Like that vid, subscribe.
and like that vid, and
My
like that
level
vid.
of Ronaldo, though I'm a Ronaldo fanboy, but this one is going overboard for me. I beg, it's going overboard. This one is too much.
Let me talk, guys. I'm asking the panel this: did Adlai talk about Kai Havertz today?
I did.
No, I just want to know.
He's trying to avoid it.
Because guys were here. Remember when
Talking about Mount.
Mason Mount was even a bit? I'm not a Mason Mount guy, but remember when Mason Mount was this?
Let me
And
talk
it
about
was a
it.
2-hour convo. It was a 2-hour convo, and I was
Okay.
hearing Madison. So I just wanted to know.
Let
me talk out. Let me talk out. You see the problem. I already give him an
Sorry, I'm lying. Before you go, same volume, because the volume you're being
okay.
your volume has to be louder.
I already said it. If Chelsea Football Club wants to compete for a title, Kai Havertz should be the first person to be shipped out. That's number one. And number two,
Okay.
I already said it again. I will repeat myself. I gave him a name already, animal reproductive system. That's what it is, because he's going to social media posting out cat, dog, cow, chicken. Relax. He's always doing that on social media. Yes, my baby. I don't know which baby. Maybe he has given birth to another cow. Only God knows. But when it comes to play football, I don't know where his brain is always going to. But when it comes to social media, he posts cow, he posts sheep, he posts whatever he wants to. So, Kai Havertz, I'm not surprised with what he's doing right now for me. Going forward, if Madrid, Man City, whoever wants to buy him, let's negotiate, please. Let's negotiate.
But honestly,
put money on the table. It's time to go.
I don't think Havertz is. It's him and Chelsea. I just think that because you guys remember he was supposed to go to Real Madrid. He was supposed to join us. We bid it. We put what 70 million. We bid 70 million euros, but the COVID happened,
Yeah.
and Chelsea didn't spend any money because you guys were banned, right? So you guys didn't spend any money. So you guys bid 90 million, and he ended up going to Chelsea. I just think that because you guys were so under Lampard, it was fine because he could eat. You guys were actually trying to play fluid football, but when Tuchel came in,
He was still suffering under Francis Wilton. Don't get it twisted. He was still suffering.
okay. But when Tuchel came in, it became even worse, right? Like you guys became more defensive, more defensive, more defensive. But we saw it. We saw a spark of it last season. Didn't
You
we,
said
NK?
under Lampard?
Under
What do you mean under Lampard?
Wilton. We see
Yeah,
about
He was
4 or
he
horrible.
5.
wasn't. He
No,
wasn't
but
good. He
We
wasn't
see
good
about
under
4 or
Lampard.
5 game
no,
spells where
I give him a pass on the Lampard because that was his first season in the Premier League. I didn't expect him to hit the ground right away. But NK, I don't correct me if I'm wrong. The season when you guys finished third, right?
yeah.
And you guys lost to us in the Champions League. Was any your top goal scorer in the Prem? He
Uh,
was scoring goals, right?
Someone
Oh,
who
I'm
had
wrong.
eight
In
listen,
the Prem.
listen, Wilton. He had
No,
a
no,
he had a
because he was in good form. He was in good
yeah,
form
no,
for
he
that
had a
point.
5 game he had a 5 game stretch, and Abdullahi was coming here after 5 games and was saying this and doing that and
He was.
saying,
He was.
oh,
He was
that,
even doing video reviews
yeah,
of his
video reviews of
matches.
But
Kai.
but
Oh
but I
Kai,
German
oh
Zidane.
Kai, oh
They called
Kai.
him German Zidane.
Kaya, but you
German
see what you have done to my life. I don't know what you're saying. I have given
No,
up.
but I'm gonna keep it real.
I've
If this
given
guy
up.
would have went to Real Madrid, Bayern, or even Manchester City, I feel like he would be a different player. I just feel like
Probably.
Did Jovic become
no, but Jove flop. Yeah, you're
please
gonna have
stop
flops.
this.
You're gonna have
How
flops.
King Black.
No,
What?
Kim
how
Black, explain
about
me this. Okay, Kim
how
Black,
about
explain me
that
this.
Colombian? How
Timo
about
Werner.
that Colombian
Okay,
guy?
Kim Black, explain me
How
this.
about that Colombian dude?
James
Yes.
wasn't a flop for us. James wasn't a
Yeah.
flop for us.
No, he was. He was a flop.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. Based on his
He was a
performance, no, he
flop.
wasn't.
He was
No,
a
he
flop.
wasn't. No,
Based
he
on his
wasn't.
Don't try.
No,
Don't
he
try.
wasn't.
He
No,
was a
he
flop.
wasn't.
How
He
No,
about
said,
he
"Don't
wasn't.
try it."
How
No,
about
he
Wow.
wasn't.
Asensio?
No, he wasn't. Asensio, how is Asensio a flop, dude?
Don't
Asensio came
say
from the
goal and
academy.
assist. He was a flop. He was a flop.
How about
Asensio?
Isco?
Isco's a flop?
Yeah,
How
Isco's
is
a
Isco a
flop as
flop?
well.
They
Isco's a
are
flop.
flops,
Oh,
man.
nah,
Those are flops, and you're
Isco's a
asking me
bit tough,
if
man.
they
Yemzinu, Isco's a bit. Come on now, that's a
No,
bit
no,
harsh.
flops, man.
Isco flop.
They're
No,
just
he's flop.
they're just
No, but
flops.
what I'm saying
Wilson.
though, but back to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Land.
Timo Werner, Kai Havertz, who else am I missing? Aubameyang, Sterling. They're all struggling at Chelsea, and they were eating before they went to Chelsea. So it's clearly Chelsea. I'm sorry, it's not those players, and you guys can't say Bundesliga tax because you guys. The reason why you can't say Bundesliga tax because look at Kyle Club, Manchester City,
Isco
De
was a
Bruyne,
flop. Asensio was a flop.
KDB,
Well,
Gundogan, Leo Sané, Heung-min
Jovic. Look
Son,
at Jovic. It was a
Aubameyang. They
flop.
all were eating. They all were eating in the Bundesliga, and they were still eating when they got out. I think it's a Chelsea issue.
No, don't get it wrong, Wilton. Me personally, I don't want to make it a Chelsea stream again. Yes, Chelsea has an effect on players. I'm not disputing that. That's 100% true. But back to the games. Roberto Martinez, man, that coach. God damn it.
Wait, I thought Kaka flopped as well.
Injury. He was injured half of the time.
Guys, let me just continue.
God damn it, Roberto Martinez, bro. I know it's the first game. Again, I don't want to overreact, but can you? I don't want to swear either, but can you coach, please? Because that was a disgrace. What Belgium put on today was a disgrace. I couldn't watch the Germany-Japan game, so I don't really know what happened there.
Oh,
but
that was the game of today, man. That was a really good game, man.
Shout out my Japanese dons. Shout out them, man. I don't know. You know the stereotype that they have that they're well disciplined, hardworking. I don't know if that was true today, but they got the job done. I heard that a half-fit Tomiyasu locked up Kai Havertz. I don't know how true that is either, but all I'm saying is
that's true.
Shout out Japan. You know.
NK, back to the Belgium Canada game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like, don't get me wrong. I don't think Belgium should have ever given Roberto Martinez their golden generation. That makes no. You could have went for Arsene Wenger. I think Arsene Wenger was a perfect coach for this team. I think.
I agree.
But yeah, because especially he's very good with future. I think he would have been fantastic for this team. But with Roberto Martinez today, I don't really blame him. I think he played well for how the game went because Belgium were never going to outrun Canada. I'm sorry. Canada, a very young team. The oldest person, they only have one old guy on their team. It was that center back.
Hutchinson.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were never gonna outrun Canada. They were just
Okay.
weren't. Like they were just weren't. Like
So,
so.
Bilton, to that argument, Bilton, then if you're not going to outrun them, then outplay them with the ball.
Yeah.
Why are you matching them with 3-4-3?
They
Then it
just
becomes
couldn't.
man to man.
They just couldn't. Like Hazard couldn't get in the game. KDB.
Bill, why
Hazard
is
was very
Hazard the
bad
first guy on your lips, man? Just
No,
leave
because
him.
he's a star. He's the star of the team.
Just let him. Just
Hazard,
let him.
He's the star. He's the star of the
Be
team.
very careful.
Hazard
Yamzino,
cannot
be
play
very careful. You're on the
90
Chelsea stream. You're on the Chelsea stream.
No, I mean Hazard's the 10. Like he's the star of the team, right? He's the face of Belgium.
Okay, yeah, I respect that. KDB,
so
you're not a face.
KDB,
Continue.
Hazard, and I think Lukaku. But to be fair, Batshuayi guy, he's good. But I just think Lukaku would have helped a lot in the build up because he's really good at that.
Listen, by the way, one more thing, Abdullahi. Sorry to cut you off. One more thing. I don't give a damn about Batshuayi's goal record for Belgium. The guy stinks. I hope people know that. The guy stinks.
but
The guy
Chelsea telling ID though. Chelsea telling ID.
Don't worry. Hey, we were trying to make profit, man. That's Marina. That's Marina's fault. Again, we'll talk about that woman later. Useless woman. But all in all, they got the win, which is all you could hope for.
One thing this Belgium team has going for, they have Courtois at the back. That's
Exactly. Fonzie, you have to score the pen as well. I was disrespecting Lewa. But Fonzie, you have to score that. You have to score that pen. I don't know. Do you guys think he should have been on the pen?
No. Jonathan David, the striker.
Yeah, he has to be on the pen, man. He has to.
That was Alfonso Davies' first professional.
Why is it all about confidence, though? Is it like confidence enough to take it? That's my problem. That's my issues with that.
I don't know if it's a narrative that they want to like make Fonzie the star.
It is a narrative. It is a narrative.
Did you notice how
you guys
many
know that was his first penalty
how many
in his
black
career?
players Canada had on the pitch?
So many.
That was AFCON team.
No, but
so many black players.
I don't know if it's true or not. I hear that was Alfonso Davies' first penalty ever as a professional.
Yeah, he took two previously for Canada. For Canada, he takes pens. I don't know why. He took 2 pens for Canada and scored both. But even then, still, I don't think he should be on pens.
Against Jamaica for them, man.
I was gonna say respect the Reggae Boys. They're one of the worst national teams.
But it was a horrible pen though.
Yeah, it was poor.
No confidence at all in that penalty.
I think there'll be a lot of penalty misses in this competition.
I mean, respect Gareth Bale, I guess. Gareth Bale is the only one that hit his penalty, and
exactly.
True.
And Valencia. Shout out Ecuador.
Ecuador, Valencia.
Sure. It looks like this World Cup comes with a lot of pressure. I don't know. Everyone is shocked. Everyone looks shocked in front of goal, man.
I don't know if you guys know this, but let me. I want to know you guys' opinion on this. Don't you guys think this World Cup? Don't you guys see, compared to other World Cup, don't you see players are much more informed, like compared to other World Cups? Is it because in the middle of the season?
In terms of what do you mean? In
terms of fitness.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yes,
yeah.
no. Of course now. I mean, they're mid-season now. They're literally, by this time we're going into the Christmas break now, almost now. They're fit and firing.
Yeah, but why does Hazard look tired?
What? Yemzino. By the way, sorry guys, just one more thing as well. The way Buchanan, I don't know if you guys saw what Buchanan did, and the way that guy fell, I was like, "Hey, this old guy." Like, my God, bro. I don't know if you guys remember what I'm talking about, but
I remember
when he almost got injured. Is that
when he fell to the ground? I was like, "Yo, did someone shoot this guy?" Like, and he was so slow to get up. I'm like, "Yay, Hazard." This isn't the Hazard I know and love. This is not the Hazard I know and love.
Yeah, they were showing replay of his movement when he was moving, and the player got close to his leg. He was like, "Yeah!" it was like he made his teeth like, "Yeah, this guy will injure me." Like, no, after that injury, man, after all of these injuries, man, he's not.
It is what it is, man. But hey, listen, I'm gonna say this now. This is
KDB wasn't good either.
KDB wasn't great either.
I think he won man of the match, didn't he?
Should have been Courtois, but either way,
he came out and said he didn't deserve to be man of the match.
So. I didn't even play well. Why did they give it to me?
Yeah, he said he doesn't even understand why they give him.
By the way, all I'm saying, I'm gonna speak very quickly about a huge match for me tomorrow personally.
MK, a Ghanaian.
Ghana is losing that
on,
game
man.
tomorrow.
What
I
type
just
of
feel
Don't be
Ghana
too
is
confident.
losing that game.
Don't
And
be too
Come
confident.
on, man.
Don't,
Why
don't
are you
this.
acting like that?
I think it's just Nigeria attacks, man. The fact that they beat Nigeria, they think
yeah,
they're gonna wipe.
Ghana is
They're
Bro,
gonna
going to
don't
wipe the
lose
listen
floor
that
to
with
these
game.
Ghana.
bones, bro. Don't listen to these
Bro,
bones, bro.
kudos with dunk on Luis Diaz, man.
No,
Kudos.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Kudos.
You see, guys. If you're not knowing, King Black
Muhammad
is a dangerous type of
Kudos.
human. He's a dangerous type of human. He doesn't want to see African teams. I know people
Trust,
like you. He doesn't want to
trust
see
me,
African
man.
teams
Trust
do well.
Kudos, man. It will be the one to watch, man. After the World Cup, everyone will want Kudos. Trust me. Trust me.
I'm not talking about
Is
Cameroon. Why are we talking about Cameroon?
Oh yeah,
Abubakar.
Cameroon. Oh
Abubakar
yeah,
will
Cameroon,
dunk.
Switzerland. Honestly, Cameroon could be Switzerland. Switzerland didn't look that good to me against Ghana. I know it's just a
No,
friendly game,
Switzerland are
but
a good side.
Is it a Swiss?
is it really?
Is that Shaka? Is that Shaka and them guys?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Shaqiri.
guy Yemzino that you wanted out your club. Oh no, Yemzino's
Shaka might
United
get a
fan.
No,
red
but
card
like,
tomorrow.
I swear Switzerland knocked out France.
But
Though.
isn't
They did.
but isn't Xhaka injured?
That France team, man. I don't know if you guys. I
He
think
came off last
I
game.
don't know. They're not good enough, man. For me, I know they scored 4-1 against that team, but
No, they look good, but
they're
they
not
look
good. I think Spain will beat them again.
Mbappe was
No.
poor.
I think
Mbappe was poor,
I think
man.
that's a bad
Don't
matchup
let-
for
Mbappe
Spain.
was poor.
I think
Mbappe
that's a
was
bad matchup for
No.
Spain. If you Spain, I don't think you want to go against France.
bro. Their midfield will be ripped apart.
But
They will be passed
but the thing
apart.
about it, we saw it in the
They
Nation League
don't.
final.
First, let me tell you why. First of all, France don't press. All of them in the attack do not press at all.
Yeah, but
And
Yeah,
then
but
they have
King Black,
two-
King
wait,
Black,
wait,
you
hold
we
on,
saw
hold
it
on,
in the
hold on,
Nation League
hold on.
final. We saw
Kim
it in
Black,
the
do you-
Nation League final. Mbappe destroyed that backline of
Bro,
Spain.
Yeah,
bro.
Kim Black, do
the
you
Nation League
believe-
final had N'Golo Kante in the midfield that could do the job of two people. Two.
Kim Black, do you think that France will just forgo the
Don't compare
midfield
that
battle?
with
They'll just give
Rabiot
up.
and no, the thing is, they will not have a clue what to do.
No, Kim,
Because
I'm
when
gonna be
you have
honest
when
with
you
you.
have if they played Spain and then you have to rely on long ball for Giroud to hold up play and all that, bro, it's
Bro,
diabolical.
you have Mbappe, Dembele on each one, and you can bring coming off the
Mbappe are not
bench.
going to come into the midfield to try to win the ball back.
Griezmann, that's what Griezmann
Spain.
is there for. That's what Griezmann is there for. Griezmann was pretty much playing as a central midfielder yesterday against Australia. Honestly,
Australia is one of the worst teams in this
so is
competition.
Costa
I told
Rica.
you.
So is Costa Rica.
True, that's
No.
true. That's true. That's true.
But what I'm saying though, for me personally, I've already said this. I could be wrong. If Spain, based on how Spain plays, right?
Australia was so bad.
Based on how Spain play, right? I think teams like Brazil, France, England are very bad matchup for them because of their dynamic fast wingers. I think that's
not true.
That's just a bad matchup.
No, that's
Bro,
That's not true, Milton. You know
we
why?
saw it.
You know-
We saw
you know
it in
why,
the Nation League
Milton?
final, though. We saw
Oh,
what
that was
France did
every-
to
I
them.
know, I know. But guess what? They took Italy to the
No, but
penalties,
Italy doesn't
right?
have Mbappe and Dembele on the wing. They
No,
don't have
but
Vinicius and Rafinha
those
on
guys
the
will
wing.
They did
have
have
to
the
earn.
Chiesa,
Those guys
though.
will
Only
have to
Chiesa,
earn to
only
play
Chiesa.
against. See, let me tell you something, Wilton. Out of the 24 teams we've watched so far, I can tell you Spain is the best team so
No,
far.
of course. I'm not denying
Yeah,
that.
but-
I'm not denying
and
that. Me,
it's not even
all of us
close.
agree with that. All of you, me, Kyle, everybody, we were praising them. But
See,
I'm saying, though,
Wilton, I've
based on
never
how they
seen
play-
a team pass on. They completed 1,034 passes.
It was
in
incredible.
90 minutes.
Emmy and I were talking about the game when it was going on.
It's absolutely
It's absolute
It's ridiculous.
perfection.
But against who,
though?
Against
who? It
It doesn't matter.
No,
They
no,
qualified
Carl,
for the
man, you
World Cup.
weren't ready to give it up to England, man.
It doesn't
And this is what I'm saying.
Carl,
This is
you
what I'm
weren't ready
saying.
to give it up to the World Cup.
This is what I'm saying. People are
Carl, no, I'm
thinking-
watching.
people think-
Oh God, Carl, I'm watching you. Oh God, I'm watching you.
Wait, I want to ask who are the person that asked against who? Who do you think is better, Costa Rica and Australia?
They're the same, man. They're the same level.
Bro, that Australia
I think the
is
point we're trying to
garbage.
make, yeah, King
See,
Black,
I don't think
it's not the
care
goals.
who is
Emmy,
who.
Emmy,
The
Emmy,
main
it's not
thing
the
is-
goals. It's the way in which they played.
The way they cut open Costa Rica.
There was
non-stop.
no pass.
Bro,
That was
it's
slow.
And the funny
France.
thing too, I think they had like 7 shots on target and they scored what 7
Yes,
goals?
7
right?
on 7.
Yeah, the
100%.
And they
keeper
were clear
didn't
cut
even try.
chances.
He
The
was just-
XG. Did you see the XG? Did you see the
Yeah,
XG?
bro. Costa Rica had .00 XG, bro.
No, but See, you have to give credit to
You
the
have to give
Spanish
the
team.
credit.
I don't care. But if they do this
Spain
again,
always
if
play
they
well.
do this
Spain always
against
play well,
Germany,
though.
We are not saying it's not a good display of football.
What?
Okay, but
Yeah,
what we
Spain
are
always do
saying
that.
is you've got to consider the opposition as well. Sometimes some opposition are so weak
Wait,
they
this
allow
is
you to
good.
do whatever.
Abdul, did you watch the match?
True, that's true.
Yeah,
Abdul, did you watch the match?
yeah, I watched the match. I mean,
You
I
watched
won't be
90
talking about the
minutes.
match if I didn't see the match. Sorry,
You watched 90 minutes.
I watched 90 minutes. Yeah, but I
The same
wasn't
match.
I wasn't paying too much attention because I was like,
Okay,
nah,
okay. Go watch it again.
No,
I watched it.
Abdul, I understand. I
Carl,
understand that. Hey,
Carl,
it's just Costa
I watched the
Rica.
game.
Emmy. You know why I have not 100% sold on Spain yet, even though I think
No.
that's still the best so far. Look at the people that scored. These players will take 5 shots before they score one in a very normal, strong game. They will
No,
not
Kim
score
back.
one attempt pass.
You know why I disagree?
Yes,
Look at that.
guys,
Look at that front
guys.
line. The entire
Let-
front
wait,
line was the
no,
first
you
goal
guys,
scored.
know that, right?
Let's set the
Ferran
record
Torres.
straight.
The players that
Yeah,
scored
Ferran Torres,
in that game.
Asensio, and who else was
Wilson.
there?
Asensio, you know.
Guys,
Hey.
Ferran Torres,
wait.
Asensio, and
Asensio.
who else?
Torres,
Let us set the
Morata.
record straight. This is a World Cup match.
Oh.
It doesn't matter who you play. You only play
If
who in
England
front
did
of
this
you.
to if England did this to Panama this year, I would hear a different tune. It's okay, dude.
Yeah.
It's okay, dude.
I think.
It's
See,
just
I
Panama.
think.
That's fine.
It's all right.
No,
Regardless,
it's NK. It is the manner in which they destroy Costa
You
Rica.
have to
It's
watch
not even
that match.
about
That's what Emmy is
they were-
saying.
Okay, I
The
can see
manner in
that. I
which
can
they
see that.
played
see,
that game. I mean,
see,
it was.
it
Emmy,
was.
let
It
me
was.
explain. Emmy.
They couldn't get close.
You know what I was looking at,
Spain.
Emmy? You know what I was looking at? I was looking at the distances between the centre backs, the midfield,
Oh
and
my
the
God,
offense.
Carl, you kill me. Yes.
Look at those distances.
Look
Those
at the
guys were no
discipline
more
in
than
the
10 yards
Spanish
apart.
team.
It was. I mean, that's how you teach football to kids. I
Yes.
swear. You tell your kids, go and watch that. That is football. Where you're playing within 40 yards and nobody's beyond more than 10 yards apart.
Yes.
And the movement on and off the ball, the passing,
boy.
the rotation,
The
2
angles.
touches, 1 touch.
I'm not saying Spain
Nobody,
win the World Cup.
nobody's saying.
I
Nobody's
can tell
saying,
you. I can't.
No,
Okay, go ahead.
nobody's
Abdul.
saying they did not perform.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're saying is, from that performance with that level of opposition, you cannot say me. I'm not going to use that to rate them as the best team.
No,
in this.
I said
I'm
in
this
this
Sunday.
round.
This Sunday.
Remember
No,
what I
this,
said, Abdul?
no. Emmy,
From
this
the
Sunday.
24
This
teams we've
Sunday
watched,
is
I
the
said
first
they
time.
are the best.
I know they beat Germany, but because Germany know this is a must-win game. This Sunday, Spain versus Germany, that's gonna be the game where we're truly gonna see
But
what Spain are really
But
made.
then
if
at
they
the
do the
same
same
time,
thing
the
to
German-
Germany,
the German-
I
we're going
know.
to hear that, oh, Germany is a weak. It is a weak German.
No, but they
team.
can't
No, I know.
Actually lost to Japan.
Germany.
Blah 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 blah
No,
blah.
I know that. But the issue,
So like what you guys did with
the
England.
thing about
Okay.
World Cup, you can never write up the German 1 and 2. It's a must-win game for them. I want to see if Hansi Flick. I want to see if this team has enough character to win
The
that
problem
game
with
to go
England,
through the
Nana,
first round.
Yes.
The problem with England, is a man called Gareth Southgate.
This guy.
England narrative.
Nana,
No,
England
it's
narrative.
true.
Nana, you're
Look
comparing
at
Gareth
Spain.
Southgate
I'm
to
not saying. I'm
Lucho.
not.
No, wait.
I'm
Let
not
call land. Let call land.
We're comparing Gareth Southgate to Lucho, who's won the Champions League and the La Liga. Gareth
Exactly.
Southgate.
Exactly.
I mean, come on, guys. Seriously.
Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
but he had
Would you have?
MSN,
Let
right?
me
He
ask a
had
question. You're
Neymar,
Chelsea fans, right?
Messi.
Nana, you're a Chelsea fan.
I'm a Chelsea
Come
fan.
on,
Nana,
man.
would you have Gareth Southgate as your coach at Chelsea?
No, but Carl, you can't do that. Carl, you can't.
Nana,
Why? Why
Can
can't
you?
you?
Can
You
you
can't
answer
do
the
that.
question, Nana?
That's not
Answer
fair.
the
That's
question.
not
Let's
fair.
put you on the spot.
Nana, answer the question. You have
No,
a choice
I would say,
Gareth
of course,
Southgate.
I'll take Lucho, but that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Oh, you
You
can't
can't
do
do
that.
that.
Oh,
He was so
God.
good.
You can't do that. That's not right. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Emmy,
Carl, you know better than.
No.
Emmy,
Hey, I'm hearing you.
The
Abdul.
problem
Go on,
is,
go
Emmy,
if
on.
let me ask
Lucho
you one
had
question.
England,
Let
I would
me
say
ask you one
yes.
question.
Do you think this Spanish team
let
breaks
Abdul,
that
let
Saudi
Abdul
team?
talk.
That
Let's
Saudi
ask
team?
Abdul, go ahead.
Hang on. So let me ask you this question, and I want you to be honest with it.
Honest? I'm always
Right.
honest. So go on.
Are you saying what
Nah,
Spain?
don't laugh.
Are you saying what Spain did to Costa Rica today? They can do the same, or they will do the same to Japan and Germany? Is that what you're saying?
See, so what I'm
Japan,
saying is
yes.
this. What I'm saying, wait. they will play the same way they play today against
No, no,
those
no,
two
no. No
teams.
tiki-taka football. But I'm saying
They
the
are going
level
to
of
play the same.
performance.
Emmy,
So,
Emmy,
so,
Level
so,
of
so,
performance.
so today they
idea around
completed
that wasn't tiki-taka football,
1,034.
guys. That was not tiki-taka. That was total football.
Total football,
Two
correct.
touch.
Two
Two
touch.
touch, pass and move.
Pump,
Two
pump,
touch.
pump, pump, pump. They've reached your post.
Nobody played more than
I'm
two
telling
touches.
you.
One,
Oh,
two,
okay, so
bang.
they,
1, 2,
they,
And they were
bang.
they were
with
one for one
Asensio,
time.
Ferran Torres,
Emmy,
and
Emmy,
Morata.
Emmy, Emmy. So
Don't do that.
I ain't trusting that.
Ah,
I ain't trusting that.
I don't know about that.
Don't do
I ain't
that.
trusting
No,
that, bro.
see, King Black. This
Honestly,
World
they
Cup,
can play. They can
this World
play
Cup is not
total
about the name at the
football.
back of the jersey, Baba.
But look
It's
at
about
the
the
people playing centre back for
effectiveness
them,
of your
though.
team.
Bro,
And
you
you
saw,
playing
did you
centre
see
back.
Ferran Torres' goal? The defender just
okay,
that guy, when
King
was the
Black,
last
how do
time
you
Ferran
explain?
Torres
How do
scored
you
that type
King
of
Black,
goal in
how do
his
you
life?
explain? How do you explain?
King Black,
How do you explain the
man.
same performance
That's
against
my
Germany?
worry. I know
6-0.
that they are exceptional.
6-0 against Germany. Same
Was
performance.
it the same Gavi, Pedri midfield?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was the
it was
same
yeah, it was
guy.
the same.
It was in
Yeah,
the
they
nation.
destroyed Germany
Yeah,
in
it was in
Germany,
the
right?
Nation
Yeah.
League. Yeah, it was in
No,
the Nation League.
Germany. I know Germany.
Germany.
Germany are trash anyway.
No,
Anyway.
Oh,
No, I said it. I said it. Germany are trash anyway.
Okay. Keep that.
Call
Keep that.
say again. Call
Keep
say
that.
again.
Germany, they are
Wait.
trash.
No,
I
King
know
Black
that.
said.
man.
Okay, Keep that.
Come
Keep
on,
that.
the
Keep that.
goalpost.
Keep that.
Germany are
Okay,
trash.
Keep that. Keep that.
Germany
Keep
are
that.
very, very bad.
Okay, Keep that. I agree with
Germany
you.
are so bad.
Keep that.
Nigeria will beat
Keep
Germany.
that.
Nigerian national
Keep
team
that.
will beat Germany.
Oh
Nah.
my goodness.
Come on,
With
man. That's too
Iwobi,
far. That's too far. That's too
Keep
far.
that. Okay, keep
Zoho,
that. I agree with you. Wait, keep that.
Chukwueze?
Let me ask him back this question. Let me ask him back this question.
Wait, time
Keep
out.
that.
Whoever said it
Keep
works
that.
like that, you're not going to heaven.
Before we
You're not
move on,
together.
Keep that. Who do you have winning the World Cup again?
I said Argentina.
Iran.
Argentina?
Argentina.
Yeah, Argentina.
No, he said Iran. He said Iran. He said Iran.
Every it's not possible. It's not
For
possible.
second question.
Argentina is going out on Sunday.
Kim Black. Second
All
question.
right, well,
Who do you think is going to
let's
go
wait and
further
see.
at this World Cup? England or Spain? Who do you think is going to go the furthest at this World Cup?
Oh, you see, he hates both. He hates both equally. He
Before
hates
I
both
decide,
equally.
who is England playing next?
England play
USA.
USA and
England are smacking them
Wait,
4-0, man. 4-0.
wait,
No, who do you think is going to go
England
far in this competition?
Wait, it depends on they have not played a game yet. For me, both Spain and England, they've not played a World Cup game yet.
Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I
It's a
respect that.
warm-up. It's a warm-up game. They have not played any
Stop
game.
it, man.
I respect that. No, I respect that. We'll see them.
Don't disrespect Costa Rica, man.
You
They are
play
our neighbors
Iran
here.
and
You don't
Raheem
rate
Sterling.
England, so you don't rate England.
Wait, you play Iran and Raheem Sterling that has failed to have a shot on target for
Oh
many games.
my
Decide-
Kim Black, so you don't rate
Black,
England.
this is the
Kim
World
Black, so
Cup.
you
I
don't
don't
rate
World
rate.
Cup does not think about the
I don't
club
rate
form.
England.
You
but
might have
I think,
a
I
bad
think
club
they,
form,
I
but
think
in
they
the
could
World
be
Cup, you
stronger.
can show
I,
up.
Okay, so who
I
do you
think they
think is
could
a
be a
better
stronger
team? Who do you
team.
think is a
I
better
think
team, England or
England.
Spain?
I think England are better.
Okay. Based on that logic, England hasn't beat a quality team yet because you say you don't rate Germany. The only team that they beat at the years were Germany, but you don't rate Germany. You say they trash.
England are still not good enough for me.
So who is good enough? Argentina.
But why? Why are they not good
No,
enough?
I'm just my pick is Argentina, and for a
But
certain
Argentina
reason.
lost to Saudi
Not
Arabia.
because
Why?
not
Okay,
because
tell
not
us.
Guys,
not,
they
be,
want to talk
not, be,
about
not
fun
because
and
they are the best team. The best team in this World Cup is Portugal.
What? We haven't even seen them play yet.
We've not watched Portugal
We
yet.
haven't even
How do
seen
you know
them yet,
Portugal
though.
is
For
going to
me,
be a good
on
team?
paper, from back to front, they
No,
are.
leave paper.
No, on
This is
paper.
the World
France.
Cup.
Nah.
See, on
France
paper
is
they
there.
are.
On
For
paper,
me,
on paper, it's either France or Brazil. On paper.
no, France are
is the
nowhere
best
near.
team.
They are not near Portugal.
No,
Have you seen
Black,
their
Black,
bench? Have you
Black,
seen the French
Black,
bench?
On
Black.
paper, it's either
Yes,
France or
on
Brazil.
Black,
On
you
paper,
cannot
it's either
use
France
paper.
or
You
Brazil.
cannot use paper.
Camavinga,
France have
Coleman.
France has Giroud as their striker
I think
and
Black is
Rabiot.
Who's their
trolling.
all-time goal scorer?
Rabiot
Giroud's French
as
all-time
Like,
goal
let's move on.
scorer.
Let's move on. Let's move
let's
to
move
another
on.
topic.
Let's
King
talk
Black
tomorrow's
is one.
match, guys.
Kim Black, Giroud's French all-time goal
I'm not talking
scorer.
about today's match. I wish I could.
Oh yeah, talk though.
No, but
Tied
talk.
with Henry. Tied
2
with
seconds. 2
Henry.
seconds.
Yeah, so let me just use 1 minute to
I
talk
mean,
about
tell us
today's
about
games,
Japan,
right?
and
Germany.
Germany.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually want to talk about that Japan-Germany match, right? So, the first half, what I what I saw was that Japan actually took their time to study the Germans, and the Germans did not know that they were on, some kind of data science, scenario watch, where the Japanese were just watching how they actually move, the patterns of their play, and and who the danger men and the weakness of the team. Immediately the Japanese spotted Sule. That Sule guy in the German defense was why you laughing?
When I told you Germany is horrible. And see,
No way.
who makes them worse?
Those guys are Champions League winners, Joe. Calm down.
Germany is very horrible. Hansi Flick is one of the for me.
Whoa!
He's coaching Germany. Wait, hold on now.
2 seasons ago.
Hold on.
He won a
He's
treble.
coaching Germany as if he's coaching Bayern Munich.
Yeah, but the Germans,
and the Bundesliga. You don't play like that. You don't play like that.
How is Luis Enrique coaching
on the ball?
I mean, don't deviate me. Let me finish my yarns.
Yeah, let him land. Let me land. Let me
finish my yarns. Don't deviate me. See, what you make me guy.
So before you say they are studying this, they are not studying any Germany.
No, they're studying this.
Germany. There's nothing to study. They are just
allow.
Come back. Let him land.
In the first half, you could see that those guys actually did their homework well because they sat in a mid block and waited for the Germans to come at them.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they got into the dressing room, they just said, "Okay, now let us change to." Why are you laughing? Let us change to the real blue samurai team. Right?
The dressing room.
They came out like ninjas, right? Because the way they pounced on the Germans. Remember, they went into the halftime break a goal down, which was a penalty which this guy Gundogan converted, right? As soon as they came out of that first half break, man, the Germans didn't understand if it was the same. I'm sure someone in the German team probably counted, are these the same guys we played against in the first half? Because my God, they switched formation to a 3 at the back. That's the Japanese, and their wing backs were actually wingers that could actually dribble 1v1 consistently. They caused all kinds of problems to the fullbacks of Germany, who actually were not really fullbacks. Like Sule is not a fullback. They recognize he's not a fullback, right? And they just kept drawing him out of all kinds of, they kept drawing him out of position. That was actually what resulted to the first goal because they recognized also that Rudiger was the fastest in the back line of the Germans. And what they did was distract Rudiger because guess what? Rudiger also has that, sometimes he has that rush of blood, right? He wants to go win the ball. They distracted him by playing 2 number 10s, drew him out of position, and actually was able to penetrate. Of course, they dusted Sule to score that first goal. The second goal, Rudiger actually put the guy tried to put the guy offside. They knew that somehow the communication was not strong.
It was Sule that put the guy.
Rudiger actually played the right offside trap, but Sule, the stupid guy, actually kept the guy onside.
What a first touch, though! What a first touch that was, man!
Oh my God, that was the walk. You see, these players. That's why the World Cup is the best competition, right? Because you see all these players that people. Oh man, these guys are trash. They play in Division 4 of the.
Kim Black, are you listening? Kim Black,
or they play in one league that nobody knows the name, or they play in a but those guys, they come in with their national team, they actually show. Look at that first touch. If someone told you that guy that made that first, his name is Acuna.
He used to play for Arsenal, actually, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
No.
Acuna. I can't remember. I think that's his name. But that guy's first touch, the way it took him away, that's what you teach your kids.
And the way he beat Manuel Neuer.
Remember, the flight of the ball beat the defender first, right?
And also Manuel Neuer.
And that guy was not scared to actually touch that ball and put it at an angle that took him straight to goal. And even when he was straight to goal, the defender drew him, tried to even get him down. But guess what? He still had the energy, the strength to wipe that shot.
Asano. His name is Asano.
At the Asano, the guy's name is Asano. Put the shot across to a World Cup winning goalkeeper in Noah, who actually closed his eyes to that shot, which I'm sure the German fans would probably like, why didn't he stand up? Because all he needed to do. But what Noah was trying to do, Noah did not expect that guy to shoot that ball, to have the accuracy to shoot that ball to the roof of the net. He thought that he'll play maybe a ground shot. But the guy wiped that shot like his life depended on it. If you look at where that guy played now, you will say, oh, this guy is not playing in Champions League. Oh, I don't see him. I don't even know which club he plays for. But that's what I'm trying to tell guys. Hey, the World Cup is a different competition. You cannot say, oh, because one player cannot control the ball in his club. That means in the World Cup, he's now scoring. That means he's playing against O2 teams, or teams that are not good enough. This is the World Cup, guys. This is the highest. Anybody that you see in the World Cup has earned the right to be in this competition.
Yeah, this is the
It doesn't
32
matter
best
where
team
you
on the
come
planet.
from.
Yeah, those
You've
are the
earned the
32
right to
best
be in
countries
this
in the world.
competition. The only people that did not qualify for this competition is Qatar or the host nation, right? Everybody else earned the right to be here. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whoever you are, whoever you play, you need to win. It's like,
Emmy,
you need to play to
I have
win,
a-
right?
Do you think Flick should have took Gundogan off?
Gundogan, he actually started the wrong team. The German Hansi Flick started the wrong team because
Flick
to
made a
me,
mistake.
yeah, he made a mistake in his starting lineup because the striker that he brought in for Havertz, that guy should have started and Havertz should have played 10. There was no need to start Muller. Muller should have come from the bench. Then also in that midfield double pivot, it should have been Goretzka and Kimmich. Those guys are naturally central midfielders that would have been able to give him a different mix, but he ended up playing
Gundogan and Kimmich.
Gundogan and Kimmich there, which to me, killed his game. And then also, what's up with Leroy Sané? Is he injured?
Yeah, he's injured. Yeah, he got injured.
Okay,
training,
if he's injured, okay, that gives an excuse because it doesn't make sense to play, this guy on the wings. Muller was all over the place. He was not affecting the game. Havertz also was not effective. It's as if they're playing a shot. It worked in the first half, like I said. In the first half, their formation worked. In the second half, Japan went to press them 1v1.
Yeah.
That made the Germans so uncomfortable. They could not turn. They didn't allow them turn to face, the Japanese post. They forced them to play backwards, and that made the Germans so uncomfortable. They were so uncomfortable throughout that second half, and it was not surprising.
It's funny. I mean, this is
5
where
minutes, they considered.
This is where Toni Kroos would have been very helpful. This is the type of game Toni Kroos would have been very helpful when they.
But Toni Kroos would not have. Did you watch the Japanese? Those guys could run for 2 more hours.
No.
They were very
no, not running. Press resistant. Kroos is very press resistant.
But guess what? Every German that had the ball in that center circle was pressed by 3 or 4 Japanese. It was blocked. It's zonal press. They force you to play the ball where they want you to play the ball, not where you want to play the ball. And that worked effectively. And I was surprised that Hansi Flick, who is a world elite coach, did not react. He did not react. Even after going a goal down, even after they equalized, I thought, okay, this guy's going to change something. He's going to stop this 4-2-3-1 crap and match these guys in that midfield, because it was very evident that it was 4 versus 2 in that central midfield consistently, and that's why they rendered the German, because they knew the Germans did not have the fullbacks to play on the wings. Guess what? They constrained them to that where they wanted them to go, and the Germans did not react. I don't know if it was a lack of personnel or it was a lack of tactical know-how, because me watching the game, I could see that it's very evident what these Japanese guys have done, and what they did was very effective. The wing backs were very, very direct. Once they got the ball to the wing backs, they're actually taking on anybody that they see there. And because they know that the German fullbacks were very slow, Sule can't run. He can't even chase a bird. He can't. Yeah.
So the $1 million question, Emmy. The $1 million question: do Germany make it out the group?
They play Spain next? I don't think so.
The Spain game will be a mauling. You see, when I was trying to criticize
because let me tell you something, right?
When I was trying to criticize
right?
You guys
don't give Spain. You guys are not giving Spain their fouls in this match because
Emmy.
Keep back.
When I was trying to criticize Flick, you said he's a 2-time winner. I saw this same thing that he did against Japan, against England. Exactly.
That wasn't him though. That was low. That was low at the Euro.
European.
No. The last 4-4, whatever the scoreline was.
The Nation League. Okay.
Yes, exactly. On transition, it was the England when they attack, There's no one. There's basically like 2 defenders or 3 max, and just Ekagodogan just coming, rushing back, trying to defend.
Yeah, I
he
don't
attacks.
see.
He
I
attacks
think
with 6.
yeah.
6, and he leaves
So
4.
so let me just say this, right? Hansa Flick needs to know one thing, right?
This isn't club football.
This ain't club football.
Exactly what I'm
One,
trying to
number
say. This
one.
is not Bayern
Number
Munich.
number two, you cannot play Gundogan in the base of your midfield. I think
Yeah, thank you.
No, he does that all the time. All the time.
Even Pep found out the hard way when he lost that Champions League to Chelsea, right? Because he started Bernardo Silva
does that
and
all the
Gundogan
time.
in that midfield,
He
right?
likes, Gundogan has this ability to receive anyhow. He can receive anytime under
Gundogan is
pressure.
a number 10.
He can
I know
do it.
Carl is here. Gundogan is a number 10. He is not a number 6. He's not a number 8. He's a number 10. He needs to play behind. He's like a one matter.
Is he a
needs
number
to
10?
play. He
No,
needs to
he's
play
not.
behind the striker. He
No,
has
no,
the
no,
ability to
he's
shoot.
not.
He has
Yeah.
he has the ability to actually.
Yeah, we saw it in the season when City won the Premier League the second time. He was
Yes.
City top goal scorer, and I think that's why Pep
See, he
played that
can
midfield with him
see,
in the Champions League
let me
final.
tell you the type of
But in
midfielder
that
he is.
Champions League final, he could not effect the final third.
Yeah,
in that
he
Champions
No,
League
he
final,
does.
he
It
was in the
lacks.
center
He
circle.
lacks the
Yeah,
defensive.
he didn't have Rodri next
He
to
just
him.
lacks the
Yeah.
defensive know-how. That's it.
But yeah, man,
It's not about defensive.
That's
No, it's also
embarrassing,
that's
man.
good, but also he doesn't have the ruggedity to win the ball.
Yeah.
But
Anybody that plays
does
in
he?
that place, in that where he played today, has to have
But
defensive
this is
awareness
what
and
confuses
position
me.
awareness
Where
off
does
the ball.
Kimmich play for Germany? This is what amazes me.
Kimmich played where he plays for Bayern Munich.
He has Goretzka. Why not play 3 midfield and just keep things simple? You're a
No,
senior coach.
he wants to play number 10. You know, see, the Germans have a traditional way of playing in the World Cup, right?
He's just overthinking. It's just them thinking they know.
to just put it into context, right? In black. In the 90s, the German played, they were masters of 3 at the back. They played 3-5-2 with the middle center back as a libero. They called the person, I've forgotten the German word they call, but that is like Beckenbauer. That's pretty much what Beckenbauer played. The guy plays as a libero, so that person actually joins the midfield and overloads that midfield, and they win the ball in that midfield, and they're able to have fast wing backs actually cause overloads everywhere. That's how Germany have won. They won 3 World Cups. This last World Cup they won, they played 4 at the back. The first time they actually played 4 at the back, I think it was recent. I think it was this 2002 World Cup when they started playing 4 at the back. Originally they played 3 at the back. The 90s, 80s. Even back in the days too, they played 3 at the back. Now today they switched back to today. He tried to play 4 at the back with a hybrid, because Sule was not affecting the game as a fullback.
Flick.
Yeah, Flick. Yeah, today
On the ball,
he played 4-2. He played 4-2-3-1.
No, 4 when they on the ball when they have the ball, it turns to 3 immediately. That's what he does.
I know.
And he just
That's
leaves only
because
Gundogan to receive.
Yes, that's because Sule does not have the legs to play as a fullback, although he was playing on the right side.
Sule or not, that's what Flick wants to do. That's just
no.
Sule or no Sule.
I think it's a personnel. I think today
it's not a personnel thing, bro. You're just trying to excuse the coach.
No, today he's a good coach. The problem with Hansi Flick, what he did today was he got his starting lineup wrong, and he underestimated the Japanese.
No, I don't think he did. I really don't think he did. I don't think he did. That's you excusing him. That's you looking for.
No, he underestimated them, and also he found out
that team was
wait, let me tell you.
Japan.
No, hold on. The first half, they had all kind of chances to score.
No, Japan had the chances too.
No. They
dominated.
No, Japan sat back in the first half. They just absorbed pressure.
They sat back. They didn't come out.
Gundogan
hit the bar.
Gundogan hit the bar. That was the best chance of the game they had.
No, but Germany
the
scored in the first half too.
Yeah, that was the penalty.
Yeah, they had more chances. This guy was just Gnabry and Havertz were counting legs.
Let's talk to guys. 2 things before we move on, please, guys. I can understand why now I understand what Kyle was like. I don't
On
want that.
transition, Spain would
Because
destroy
Carl
that
always
game.
said, Carl always mentioned something.
It's
Said,
not
I,
transition,
Carl,
it's possession
but
football.
Carl
King
always
Black,
said,
we
he
don't play
said,
transition football.
I don't want Bellingham. You want
Yeah, now quick
Musiala in goal. Because
transitioning.
for
There's
me,
transitioning
in that
in
German
football.
national team,
Either way.
Musiala is only that player I can say, okay, I'm impressed with German Musiala.
He was
But
decent.
even Musiala today,
He wasn't that great. He wasn't that great. I don't know what this thing is about him playing ball.
No,
He wasn't
Musiala is
that
good.
great.
He
wasn't that great.
Musiala is
I
the
think
problem with
Musiala
Jay.
is good.
Was, the problem with Jay played him out of position. He played him out of position. He's not a number 10.
But the thing is, that boy, it doesn't look like he has a certain position that he could hold down.
No, he plays behind the striker.
That's the problem. Like when you play behind the striker,
No,
and you don't have a position.
Carl. Today
they
played him
coach
from
will
the
just play you
Eddie
wherever it
ahead.
feels like playing you.
So today they played him from the left.
Yeah,
They played him
Musiala
from the
is
left.
supposed to be like the replacement for Thomas Muller, the space finder.
Yes,
That's his role.
He's supposed to be the guy playing in the hole, the guy that roams around.
And he tried, but they just couldn't connect with Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz is not in number 9. Havertz is not in
Kai
number 9.
Havertz. It looked like Kai Havertz and Musiala kind of played the same way.
Is he injured?
Yeah, they lack a lot of things. I think for Germany, I'll just say this here and I'll shut up, right? For Germany, they need to go back to what they did in 2002 and go and groom, young players in certain areas of the field. They still lack fullbacks. You can't win. When they won the World Cup in 2014, they had
Philipp Lahm.
Yeah, they had
But
Lahm.
Rom is a good fullback. David Rom. He's a very good left fullback.
Would you take him at Chelsea? King Black.
He's not at that level yet.
If the answer is no, he's not good.
No, he's not good because you know why?
He plays as a wing back though. And then they commit him.
It was
the tactics, bro. It's the tactics. It's the
Black.
what happened? If Germany attack, they attack with 6. You didn't hear what I've been saying.
Yeah, they attack with 6, so they attack with 5.
Wait, if they attack, bro, with two wing backs and the rest of the just leave one person with the 3 at the back. That's it. And so they leave one person with the 3 at the back, and the rest of them they attack. They try to force your box.
But that was the game of the day. I think that was
it was a beautiful game.
Cameroon, that's gonna be a good game, I think. Switzerland and Cameroon.
No, Switzerland will beat them, man.
This guy King Black, bro. Like,
don't mind King Black.
You ain't on every African team, bro. Is it bro? Is it because Nigeria's in there, bro? Like, you don't have to hate on everybody.
Let's be honest.
Ghana's the one that's gonna beat Portugal. Don't listen to King Black, man. He doesn't have African
Kudus.
You don't know
Kudus. Give me a reason why Cameroon can beat Switzerland or get a result against them. Why?
First of all, this is not the days of Mboma, where they had Rigobert Song, where they had Alex Song from Arsenal.
Choupo-Moting, bro. Choupo-Moting, Abubakar.
I'm talking of a midfield in this competition.
You have Mbolo, the guy called Mbolo.
In this competition, what's your midfield?
What's his name?
How do you go into battles without midfield?
No, don't write off Cameroon though. In whatever you do, they have the pedigree.
Pedigree don't win you nothing.
Remember, King Black.
Pedigree
you have to remember. You have to remember. This is the World Cup, bro. Once they sing that national anthem at the back of your head.
Now, Emmy, let me ask you a question.
This is the World Cup. This is the highest.
What would be the motivation behind Cameroon beating Switzerland?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
If let's say
in Black, come on, man. This is your national team. I won't take that too.
This is not my national team.
No, this is their national
team. Let's say in the fantasy.
Why can you ask me that they have motivation? You question their motivation.
Switzerland is the top team.
I know. Everybody is tough. That is why this is the World Cup, King Black.
This is not Iran. If Cameroon is playing Iran,
King Black, you probably think this is still this is friendly.
Emmy, if
this is not friendly, this is the World Cup. This is war.
If this was Australia versus Cameroon, I give Cameroon a chance.
No, King Black, you play who you are faced with. You cannot underrate anything. That's why Saudi Arabia beat your Argentina, and that's why Germany lost today to Japan. This is the World Cup.
Saudi Arabia went
Everybody
to
you
the
see
mountains
in
for
this World
training.
Cup has earned the right.
Saudi Arabia went to the mountain.
Abdul, looking at tomorrow's match now, because guys, tomorrow I'm doing a watch along for Portugal, Ghana, and Brazil.
Why that game? Why that game? Why that game?
Can I speak?
Yeah.
Guys, can I speak? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So all of us are doing Sue tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing Sue. From the chat to the people in the panel to the guests coming in. We are all doing Sue tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day where we do Sue. Tomorrow. So after the Portugal-Ghana match, we're also going to be doing the Serbia versus Brazil match. What a match.
Wilton's guys, let's go. Wilton's guys, let's go.
Wait, came back. Do you admit that Brazil has the toughest group in the competition?
What's the group? Brazil, Serbia, Portugal,
Switzerland?
Ghana?
No, Brazil, Serbia, Switzerland, and Cameroon.
Toughest group in the
Can that be
tournament.
the toughest group?
Are you okay?
How?
It's Spain,
Is everything
Germany.
all right?
Spain, Germany is the
Bro.
toughest group.
I don't even know, man.
How good are Serbia, by the way? I heard they're pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
They
are.
have Mitrovic and Dusan Vlahovic. And
It's not even them. There's more players than that, you know.
there's Tadic, there's Vlahovic, Mitrovic, who again? Who again? I've forgotten.
I won't be
Are you talking of
surprised
Serbia?
if
Yeah,
Serbia
Serbia.
wins.
Serbia
again.
have a lot of players playing in Syria. They have a very
I feel
good
like
team.
Cameroon won't get a goal in this group.
Oh,
You hate him, man.
Honestly, unless Abubakar gets a penalty. Honestly,
Oh,
I mean, Serbia has a lot of players.
trust
but
me,
we have
bro. Look at the
Vlahovic,
group:
Tadic,
Switzerland,
Kostic,
Serbia, Brazil.
Lukic,
How?
Djokovic, Plavovic,
Oh,
Mitrovic,
Philip Kostic
Savic.
is there, yeah?
I feel
Yeah,
like
so-
if they score, they should just take that home and be like, "Yeah, we scored in the World Cup." Yeah,
No, because this group is tough, bro. Because
too
Serbia,
tough, man.
Serbia and Switzerland are not gonna be easy for Brazil. They're not.
I
Those
mean,
are the two
Senegal
tough
still
games.
has an easier group by far, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, they compared to you have Netherlands, Ecuador, and Qatar in there. Yeah, compared to everybody else. But I just think that for big so I think this is like a tough group because everybody had Spain and Germany coming out the group. Nobody gave Japan or the other team a
I
chance.
did. I'm capping, but shout out Japan though.
And NK. But yeah, that's why I
Wait,
said
Cameroon coming to this competition played 5 and 1-0. Wait, they drew 2 and lost 2. Oh my god.
Abdul,
he's such a hater, man.
Yeah, this guy.
No,
Abdul.
like, I mean,
It's the World
Abdul,
Cup
tomorrow-
though. It's the World Cup.
Abdul, tomorrow is a showdown.
Did you expect
This
Saudi Arabia
Serbia-
to be your Argentina?
The
No, you didn't
Senegal,
expect that.
Senegal Samba boys from Brazil, and the man himself, Su versus Ghana. So what we say, Cameroon versus our fellow Nigerian, fellow African people versus Switzerland. Abdul, what's your take? Looking at tomorrow's match.
I think
just hope
that
Cameroon
game
wins.
looks balanced. Switzerland, Cameroon. I look at it like
Team Black
Croatia,
doesn't think so.
Morocco today.
Hmm.
So
Team Black doesn't think so, Abdul.
it's an even. I think the two teams are even. I'll be shocked really if there's gonna be any winner. In my opinion, it's most likely gonna be Cameroon.
Based on.
Okay, let me
Based on.
finish. Okay, let me finish. It depends on what game or what philosophy Cameroon goes with. You know, I've been saying for the past how many months now that as a team, a national team, you have to play your own game, play your own football. So if they manage to defend properly and play Cameroonian football, that's pace, power, intensity, fighting spirit, they can overturn Switzerland. But if they go to normal tradition, but no, I think if I'm to pick a winner, I would say it will go to Cameroon, but it's not going to be like 7-1, maybe like 1-0 or 2-1.
Okay.
But I see it more like a draw. But can Switzerland match Cameroon's intensity? And has Cameroon got a cutting edge Their striker is still good, and he plays in the Saudi. Yeah, he's good. I mean, when he was at Porto, he was quite up there. But now he plays at Saudi, so I don't know about his intensity to the game, and I don't think he. Yeah.
Do you mind if I give you like the last 4 games Cameroon played before
Yeah,
coming to
sticking
the
ahead.
For the World Cup, yeah. Give me.
First, they play Uzbekistan, and they lost 2-0.
Give me the timeline. The timeline between when and when, between which month and which month. What this record you're trying to read, is it from January this year to now? Hello.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Abdul. Continue your
Okay,
your.
so what King Black is trying to tell me is they've performed friendly over friendlies and games between maybe January and now. Okay. Okay, I've got news for you. Check out the record of Cameroon in AFCON 1990. They did not come out of their group. I think they lost all their games. But guess what? In the summer, what did they do in that World Cup? Is their best World Cup performance so far. So all those
Interesting.
friendlies,
That sounds like Ghana. Anyway, sorry. That sounds like
no,
Ghana this year. Anyway,
all those friendlies you're talking about, it doesn't really count when it comes, as Emmy said, this is the World Cup. How many games has Argentina gone unbeaten? 30 something.
36.
See what Saudi Arabia did to them. So
ooh,
this is the World Cup, as someone said. So I wouldn't really, focus on the history. The World Cup doesn't respect history per se sometimes. So that's my take on this game, this Switzerland Cameroon.
And tomorrow we are going to watch enough for the man himself. The man himself. So what are you
he couldn't score against Omonia. It's about Portugal. Sorry,
Mute your mic.
that guy.
Mute your
See,
mic.
Abdullah, if Ghana beat Portugal,
We'll
I
see
need an
tomorrow.
apology tomorrow.
We'll see tomorrow.
Okay. So on the Portugal Ghana game. Oh well, if we're to talk about football, Ghana is not going to deliver in this World Cup. Let's talk. It's all about the Nigerian tax, So
Wait,
they're not going to win in this World Cup. I don't know. Maybe they're going to win tomorrow's game or not. Depends on how much Portugal are up for it. But they kind of all play, I would say, maybe the same brand of football. But I don't believe Ghana has anything to showcase. Not with what's their manager called again?
Otto Hado.
No, it's not Otto Addo. Is that English guy, isn't it?
Oh, Santos.
No, it's Otto Addo now.
It's Otto Hado.
Otto Addo now. So what's that?
You're talking about the Brighton guy.
You're talking about Chris Hutton.
Chris
Yeah, what's
Hutton.
Chris Hutton in there?
I don't know what's happening with him. It was
He's
supposed to be
technical
him, but
advisor.
yeah, they're sticking with Addo.
Okay, it will be a good game to watch and clap to and watch along to. But Ronaldo will score tomorrow. There's going to be.
I have that feeling. Ronaldo who wants to pull the pen tomorrow.
it's penalty.
Or whatever.
Whatever. Even the tapping doesn't matter.
Penalties, so
Tapping doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Wait, I want to ask you guys a question. Sorry. Cameroon to win or Ghana to have a draw, which one is more likely?
Cameroon to win, my brother.
Cameroon to win.
That's the most likely.
Abdullah.
Most likely, most likely because Cameroon have a very good players. If you look at it,
Good player?
they have a good player in that team.
The team that could not beat Uzbekistan, Jamaica, Panama.
Relax, can't do them based on that. This is a World Cup. So it's a different scenario and a different mindset entirely.
Ghana have Thomas Partey, don't forget.
Thomas Partey. I know they have Thomas Partey, so Thomas Partey gonna play for them tonight.
And Kudus.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Stop. Relax. Stop. Don't go there. Thank you. Don't respond, please. Don't respond.
So are we saying no African team is qualifying from the groups?
That's what it's looking like.
Is that
That's
it?
what it's looking like.
So Morocco has a chance, right? Because Morocco was exceptional. Have we talked about Morocco?
I was impressed with them.
Oh, sorry,
I
guys.
thought they had a better chance than even these guys.
Guys, can I ask you a question? Sorry to go off topic, just temporarily, please, just temporarily. King Black, I'm so sorry, I have to do this. Kovacic, we need to have a talk later. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
He's playing with an injury, man. Excuse that guy, man.
Oh.
No comment.
Oh.
No comment. So, Abdul, who will go versus South Korea tomorrow?
It's Uruguay all the way, man. Uruguay all the way, man.
Oh, okay. You don't think South Korea will win tomorrow?
I'm going to be biased, man, because I love Valverde. I don't care.
Okay. It's okay, but we've seen a lot of shockers in this World Cup.
Yeah,
so,
I know we're going to see effort and energy from South Korea, but that's it.
And tomorrow, tomorrow again. Welcome back again. Welcome back to the Selecao, the Samba boys of Brazil. The Samba, the Selecao.
The most overrated team in the
What?
The most overrated team.
What?
Richarlison is suddenly going to be Samba. Come on, guys. Let's get it grip,
my
man.
God. Abdullah's kidding. Relax.
Let's get it grip, man. The most overrated. Oh, Casemiro. Oh my God. Oh, we're going to get Brazilian football. Neymar, he's farewell to the rest of the world. Oh, come on, man. If Brazil gets to the semi-final, they're lucky.
Whoa! Damn! Chai!
I'm sorry, Viltor. So, but that's
much love, man. Much love, man. It's all good, man. Much love.
I respect that.
That's tough. That's tough love.
Vilton knows what he's doing. I respect that.
Come on. In my own opinion, maybe with the exception of 2010, that's the poorest Brazilian team in the World Cup for the past 20 years.
What?
In my own opinion, remove 2010.
Even 2014. You think 2014 they were?
That 2014 was they lacked fundamental. They lacked maybe a striker. They were a good team, man.
Okay.
They were a good team. They had Oscar. They had Neymar. They have.
Oh my God.
What's this guy? The Superman. The guy.
Oscar Pistorius.
They had Hulk. No, our Oscar. Chelsea Oscar.
Who's our? No, Abdul, not our. Not me. Not me. I don't know about you, but not me. Not that guy, please.
Relax. Thank you. Oscar Dos Santos. Relax. Respect Oscar Dos Santos.
Oscar Mbawamba. Nah, that guy's mid. Sorry, go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this game I don't know how it's gonna go because I don't really know much about this Serbian team. I know they used to be good.
Wait, is Milinkovic playing for Serbia or Switzerland?
Milinkovic Savic is Serbian.
Oh, Serbia. Oh, that's gonna be tough for Brazil tomorrow. Damn. Oh my.
But you know what? You know what this this tournament has taught me is if you're like an average team, okay, and you're playing against a high profile team, just hold your ground. Hold your ground. Don't let them intimidate you. Don't let them outrun you. At some point, their energy level is going to drop.
Yeah.
And then you go and batter them.
I agree.
So, but I don't know what's going to happen in this game, Brazil, Serbia. But we might be sitting here and be talking about another. No, I don't want to say another
shocker.
Germany, but we might come here tomorrow and be talking about a boring 0-0.
It's possible though.
We beat them 2-0 last World Cup.
But Abdul, tomorrow are we gonna officially see Sue tomorrow? Like Sue
We're seeing Sue tomorrow, man. We're seeing Sue tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Send Ghana back home, I beg. Send them back.
I'm kissing Nigeria better, man. Yeah, better.
Tomorrow,
defend your country, NK. Defend your country.
There's nothing to defend with you.
Viltot, you know what? This is the World Cup. This is the first World Cup I'm watching since 1998 World Cup that I'm actually watching with a lot of. I'm very relaxed watching it because there's no Nigeria. I'm very relaxed watching this World Cup.
No course,
just like 2006 World Cup. There's no apprehension. There's no heartache. There's no emotional. So that's the first time I'm actually watching football at the World Cup and not hoping and not apprehensive.
Start doing permutation and combination. Start praying.
Exactly. So I don't know what Brazil and Serbia is going to end tomorrow, but
So
I have
what
got a feeling
are
that
you for tomorrow's match? What are you looking forward to for tomorrow's match?
I'm looking forward to all the matches actually.
Yeah, they're all great, good matches, honestly.
All of them. Starting 5 a.m. in the morning. I'm going to be up 4:30 to catch it. Switzerland versus Cameroon, because I want to see if Switzerland are the Switzerland that we know, or if they've slacked off. And what Cameroon are going to do. That game can go either way. Depends on what Switzerland do, if they turn up or not.
I agree.
The next game is which is the next game again?
We will agree about South Korea.
See, I don't know if that guy. That I mean, they have Darwin Nunes. Who else do they have? They have
Luis Suarez, Federico Valverde,
Arejo,
Bentancur,
Araujo, Bentancur.
Yeah, they have some good players. Yeah, I mean, they will do well. Yeah. South Korea have Son and who? That's it, right?
Son,
Kim.
Kim Jin-ya, the Napoli.
South Korea have
Kim
those
Jin-mei
unknown
or something
players
like that. Kim
that you
Min-jae.
don't know.
Kim Min-jae.
I'm going to go South Korea.
I'm
I'm going to go South Korea.
Oh wait, you think South Korea will beat Uruguay?
I think they'll get something from that game. Maybe a point.
What? For real?
Yeah.
Uruguay 2 times champions. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Why are you guys laughing? You guys don't like to hear history of this tournament.
I think
That's
about
why.
As if you
The
are
next game,
not
Serbia,
aware of
Brazil.
what's going on in this World
I
Cup.
mean,
This
Brazil
World
should
Cup
win
is
that
like
game.
Champions. Can't take
Brazil
it.
should win the game, but I want to see what performance they put in.
Carl, tomorrow are we gonna see the man himself, the king, the man himself, the Mr.
Well, I mean,
Tosin
do they
is
need
even
him
here, sir.
against Ghana? I don't think they need him against
Tosin
Ghana.
is here. Tosin's gonna hate
Tosin
now.
is there, yeah.
Tosin is here.
I don't think they need him against Ghana, man.
Oh no,
I
he's
don't
gonna
think they
play.
need him.
After
He will
all the
play.
things that have happened this week, yeah, he's gonna start.
He will
He might not play 90 minutes, but I think he'll start.
He has a point of view.
Probably. Well, I mean, Santos is probably going to buckle under pressure and play him.
He doesn't have a choice.
He has no choice. He's Ororo.
He's not exactly the favorite in the Portuguese media.
I know. He himself said it. He himself said it. The Portugal doesn't like him. He said it. He knows.
Oh,
He
who?
knows they don't like. Ronaldo himself
Yeah,
said it.
the media doesn't like him anymore.
He said it. They don't like him in Portugal.
Oh,
Portugal media.
who doesn't like? They don't like Ronaldo.
They don't
Yeah,
like
the
him, the
Portugal-
media.
Of course, because he's holding them back.
You think that
He's holding the national.
Portugal
He's
back?
holding the
Yeah,
national.
they
He's
don't
holding the
like
national
Here
team
we go.
back.
Here we
He
go.
is.
Let's fill us, sir. Let's
No,
fill us.
let's talk about this seriously. Wait,
No,
do
they
you
don't like
guys
him.
really think
They don't like. They don't like him. They don't
Ronaldo,
like him.
CR7,
No, they.
is
It's,
holding
it's
back
like that
Portugal?
quote. Yes.
What's the quote? What's the quote, Tosin?
He said it in his
No,
interview.
it's not a quote.
He said it in the
It's not a
interview that
quote.
they don't like
He said
him
it in
too.
an interview, but even I think it was after a game that Portugal played recently. I think it was in the last international break.
Yeah, I
earlier in
remember
the
that
season.
actually.
There was a cover on the on Ojogo or Obola, one of those Portuguese publications, and they were like, "Is it time for Ronaldo to leave?" Basically, that's what they were saying. Can he leave?
Hey,
No, if they want him to leave, it's fine. Well, he's a charismatic leader. Every team needs that kind of character, though.
Look, man,
But
Portugal
Emmy,
once upon a
Emmy,
time.
doesn't he-
Portugal
but-
once upon a time had Figo.
But
Who did
Emmy,
they-
I
who
mean,
did they-
there's an argument to say that he actually distracts from the overall balance of the team.
Yeah, very soon now, Carl, you say that because of Ronaldo, they don't press as a team.
No. I won't say that. But I'm saying it's just the overall balance of the team, right? Because Andre Silva is there. He runs. He can score. Not like Ronaldo. If Felix moves, his movement is probably more than Ronaldo.
Felix.
But there's the balance in the team that he kind of upsets. That's
Now you remember Felix, huh, Emmy? That's what
I
I'm trying
know
to say.
Felix.
Like Portugal once had Figo, and then Rui Costa. They had that that nice generation, and then
Yeah,
Ronaldo
they
comes
do.
in.
What
They
a
have
trophy!
Ronaldo
to-
comes in, and he's the next. Yeah, and Ronaldo comes in, and he's the next
Yo, what
guy.
a trophy for that generation, though. What a trophy for them.
wow.
Whatever. But now you have
No, that
Ronaldo. You have the
generation-
Ronaldo. No, but I'm just getting to this larger point. You have this Ronaldo, Moutinho, Pepe generation. It's time for them to lay
Bro, this
low,
is Ronaldo last
okay,
World Cup.
and
This is
let
the
these
last
young
World
boys
Cup.
come in. No, but Ronaldo said verbatim that he wants to play in the Euros. in
No,
Bro,
he said
this is
it.
last
That's
World
you.
Cup.
That's
He
you're
Which
doing,
Euros?
Cristiano.
The
You're
next
doing too much.
Euros.
He said he's gonna
Yes,
retire.
Ronaldo said
If
he
he wins the
wants
World
to.
Cup,
No.
If he
this
wins
is
the
his
World
last
Cup, he'll
tournament.
retire. He says if he
retire.
wins the World Cup,
Yeah,
he'll retire.
let him
But
win.
No.
but
Tosin,
if
let him win the World Cup.
but he did say he wants to play in the Euros. He did.
Yeah,
say
not
but he
playing
also
the
said he
Euros,
will
Tosin.
retire
I
if he
can-
wins the World Cup.
Tosin, I can guarantee you, after this tournament, they'll force him to retire. Yeah. I don't see him coming to no Euros, man, because they have young strikers or young players like Carl said, that are coming through the ranks that that probably give them more than what he's giving them currently.
Yeah, but you know what, like guys, like forget Portugal. Let's talk about Ghana. Let's talk about the boy Ghana, man.
Ghana.
Let's show what Ghana got for
The
us.
Black
Because,
Stars Ashanti.
come on, man. The
Aye,
Brazilians of Africa.
This guy
The Brazilians of Africa. Joga Bonito of Africa.
Is Asamoah Gyan still playing?
No.
Call that's sick. Call
Several
you're sick,
months
man.
ago, man.
No, sorry.
Call you're sick, man. Nah, call sick, man. Nah.
They have a couple of good guys. They have some young boys.
You know that
You guys know
Asamoah
This
Gyan,
guy, bro.
Asamoah
Call, I
Gyan,
never knew you were like this, Call. Okay.
No.
let's continue.
Asamoah Gyan is responsible for a bump I have on my head till today. Because 2010 World Cup, I remember very clearly. I was watching Ghana Uruguay. Asamoah Gyan penalty. I thought it was going to. So when he missed, I bumped my head against the wall by mistake. Until today, I still have a mark on my head. So Asamoah Gyan, you are responsible for the bump on my head.
Did you guys know Ghana has the youngest team at the World Cup?
Yeah, they have.
And that's the reason why.
Consistently, and in 2010 they had the youngest team.
Yeah, they have
And
the
they got to the
youngest team in
semis.
this
They got
World
to the
Cup. Correct.
semis. They got it's
Right.
almost to the semis, almost. But don't sleep on Ghana, guys. We might see something.
They're
don't
second.
sleep
I'm
on that youth,
covered.
man.
See, let me not lie to
Guilty, you're
you,
just trolling,
right?
right?
If Ghana actually keeps their distances tomorrow and force Portugal
Abdullah, scroll down, bro.
to go in certain parts of the field where they can actually hurt Portugal, Ghana might get something from this match.
Yo,
Emmy,
my boy got to show up.
Emmy,
The
who
boy
is
from
gonna
hurt
Who's going to hurt
Bilbao.
Portugal?
Iñaki.
Williams.
Iyaki, they have a
His
couple
brother
of
was
young players
okay today.
that have
Is he
mind.
fit?
Yes,
he's fit to play, yeah.
he's fit.
His brother was okay today.
Kudus
by
is
the way.
fit. Lamptey is there. They have
Andre Ayew?
they have
Andre
Party holding the
They
fort.
have
in the
Andre.
midfield.
They got my boy Jordan. as
Don't
well,
say your
Jordan.
boy Jordan. What's wrong with you?
Nana, are you watching the match with your family or what are you guys? How are you doing?
My mom's actually in Ghana, so I'm actually home. Well, yeah, home alone essentially, which is good. I'd rather be alone watching that game than have family around.
So are you going to wear your yellow and black
No,
stuff? shirt?
I'm wearing normal clothes. I mean, this Ghana lost to Comoros. I'm not getting excited for this team. Not yet. Not yet. Emmy. Let me watch the first game. Let me just
Nigeria
watch
lost
the
to
first
Ghana.
game, please.
Nana.
See,
No,
a
call,
lot of
please. Let me just watch
a
the
lot of
first game.
Nigerians.
Please.
A lot of Nigerians are coming to Doha to support Ghana for that match.
Listen,
Andre Ayew is only 32.
Yeah, he is.
he's been around the
He's the
game a
captain,
while,
right?
man. Yeah, he's still captain.
Yeah,
He's
like
still
he's been
captain.
around for a while.
Yeah,
He's
he
only
started
32.
at 21.
Yo.
Yeah, he started at 20. No, 19 or 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when he started.
I remember when he was in the
20
2010
and-
World Cup. He was
Yeah.
my favorite
In
player.
2010,
He was my favorite player on that team.
Yeah, he was
honestly.
20 in that World Cup, and his brother Jordan was 18. Yeah, in that World Cup. Yeah, this is their fourth World Cup, right?
Man, Andre.
Yeah, but and we're talking about Ghana going up against Bernardo Silva, against Andre Silva, against.
See, like I say, like I always say, Carl, I agree. Portugal are favorites, right? Portugal are clear favorites. 90% odds will stack on Portugal. But let me tell you something. This is the World Cup. You cannot write off.
That's true.
team.
Oh, yeah, facts.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll tell you.
it's because at the end of the day, I always tell people it's mind. If you have the heart that you can beat anybody on your day, you can actually beat that person if you guys collectively agree.
Man. When you look at Portugal name, man, you have Diego Costa, Pepe, Danilo Pereira, Guerrero,
NK.
Ruben Diaz, Diego.
Who's personalizing me? Who's personalizing
Charlie, we are counting on
Ronaldo Silva, Ruben Neves, Vitina from PSG. Then you have.
Don't let Africa down.
No, but Wilson, them's just names, bro. Then
you have Andre Silva, Rafael Leao.
You have Felix.
You have Joao Felix, and you have obviously the greatest player of all
Joao
time.
Felix is a theoretical baller. He's a theoretical baller. It's not real.
And at the end of the day, you still have the greatest player of all time, in my opinion, Ronaldo. That's the factor. So I don't know.
No, they have the personnel. You can't hate on that personnel.
NK.
Just-
A lot of the players you
just-
named, don't play well for Portugal.
Yeah, I
Well,
was gonna go to. I was gonna ask.
Simple as-
Abdullah, I want to ask a question to
Okay,
Carl.
okay, go ahead, brother.
I want to ask a question to Carl.
Mm-hmm.
These Manchester City players. I'm gonna wait till the Portugal Ghana game. But these Manchester City players that I'm seeing on this stage, I'm not sure. Me personally, I just from a distance.
There's a player on Portugal that has disappointed me
happened
every
to them?
time I've watched
I
him.
think-
No,
for
I'm just
Portugal.
saying they look a bit different. They don't look the same.
Bernardo Silva, I have never seen him have one good game for Portugal. I swear to God. Wallahi. I'm not.
No.
I've never seen him have
I'll
one
tell you,
good
he
game
was
for
good. He
Portugal.
was
Let me
good.
let me give you one game. Do you
He
remember
was
the
good.
Nations League? The
Switzerland.
Nation League final. Who was the man of the match?
Yeah, Switzerland. Switzerland
Well,
against
Bernardo Silva.
Switzerland, the 3-0 when
Yeah,
Ronaldo got the hat trick. He was good in that game. And he
Look,
was good
Carl,
in the
you have the dates ready. I respect that.
and he was good in the final against Netherlands when Portugal won it. He was decent in that game. He was good.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
the reality. I mean, the reality.
wait.
The
Nana,
reality.
Nana, are you trying to say?
the
Are you
reality
trying
is
to
that.
say?
I mean,
Mhm.
sorry. The reality is that if you think about Belgium today, I mean, De Bruyne is playing with Hazard, who is half fit, Batshuayi, Carrasco, Vertonghen, Alderweireld.
You think just having a laugh?
How was that game? How was that game, by the way?
What's his
Oh
name?
my
Whistle.
God.
Oh my
Whistle.
God! I
Whistle.
won't talk about that game,
bro.
but Canada was so. Canada gave a good
Bro,
impression
they
of
played the
themselves.
bro.
They just didn't have a striker.
Canada outplayed Belgium off the park. Bro.
They
It was
outplayed Belgium.
Tosin, you know
See,
what that
for
game
you,
reminded
for
me
you
of?
to know, Tosin, they did not fear Belgium. They went 1v1.
Emmy, but we talked about
they
it
did
yesterday.
a full press on Belgium.
Nobody would fear Belgium. Let's be real,
guys. I want to believe there's a reason why Martinez, or what's the coach of Belgium coach's name?
Yeah,
Roberto
Martinez.
he's a brick. He's a brick.
I want to believe there's a reason why he plays 3 at the back, because those defenders are horrible, bro.
No, it's not that. It's you know why?
So bad.
You know why?
Let me
tell you
cannot
why.
isolate those defenders to play 4 at the back. I don't think so.
No, it's because let me tell you why he plays 3
But
at the back.
again, and the Verad, or was it?
The reason he plays 3 at the back is because Belgium don't have fullbacks.
Yeah,
right?
they have no left back ever.
They have no left back and no right back coming through the rank. It's been a
So they
problem
play
for them.
Trossard as left wing back or something.
No, he played Trossard. he played Trossard.
He played Carrasco.
Trossard,
He played Carrasco, and he was
Trossard,
awful.
Trossard replaced Hazard as a number 10 today, right? So the 2 number 10s.
Who is the left wing back and the right?
It was
wing
Carrasco and Castagni,
and
wasn't it?
Castagni.
Yeah.
Castagni, the
Carrasco
Leicester
was
guy.
Castagni is a right back, right?
No,
was so bad.
Quasi. He's a quasi right back.
He
but
plays.
he's
He
not-
plays both. Plays both.
Carrasco was so bad today.
Yeah,
man.
but then again, I mean, from a coaching perspective,
So there's no
you
left
know
back
you're
in
going up
Belgium.
against Canada, who are playing a back 3, who are more athletic. Why are you playing a back 3? Control the ball.
Who's
I mean,
that?
control the Martinez.
Just play Witzel single pivot and Tielemans
Control
and
the ball.
De Bruyne as your 2 8s.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
control the game.
And guys,
Yeah,
why Jeremy
Martinez is
Doku
cleaning
not
that
playing?
team.
Guys, why
Against-
Jeremy Doku not playing? Doku, why? Why is he not playing?
that fake Ghanaian as well.
Why is Charles de Ketelaere not playing?
Exactly, it was on the bench.
Yo, isn't De Ketelaere more of like a De Bruyne replacement though?
He can play a 10. Play a 4-2-3-1.
It was on the bench today. Was on the bench.
Mm.
Was on the bench today.
I don't know.
All
Martinez,
Canada
man.
was missing was and your boy Davies, man. He missed a penalty.
Wait,
man.
Victor,
Yeah,
Victor, is this lineup for tomorrow?
Man, so what? He folded.
Yeah,
Wait,
man, the pressure got
folded.
to him. The pressure got to him, man.
Tosin, I said Tosin, Victor, is that the lineup for tomorrow? What you sent to me? Excuse me.
What's the lineup?
No, for
No, I was just sending you the name of the players, bro.
Has it leaked, Vilton? The lineup for tomorrow?
No.
So you're
But
not
I'm
England.
pretty
You're not England that leaks
I'm
to the
pretty
press.
sure no, they were the lineup for the Brazil game. It's already confirmed that it's gonna be Thiago Silva and Marquinhos and Danilo.
This is what Victor sent to me.
I'm just saying, like they all have the same name, bro.
Hey, be careful, please. Be careful.
Kim.
You're in a public platform. Please be careful, guys.
Son, Hong, Jong, Ang.
Wait, how many? I know 3 players here. I don't know more than that.
Takuma Asano used to play for Arsenal. I'm telling you, he used to play for Arsenal.
What kind of name is this? Lord,
Obviously, I know
These are real names.
Son. I think I
These
know
are
the
real names.
striker as well. The striker,
These are
doesn't he
real
play in
names
the
now.
Prem?
he plays in the Premier League, yeah.
Yeah, and then Kim Min-jae, the Napoli center back.
Napoli centre
That's
back,
it.
and then
Yeah, those are the only
Buffon.
dudes I know.
And
See, yeah,
Yeah,
Buffon,
yeah,
these
those
guys may not
three.
be,
Yeah, those
they may
three.
not be
Yeah.
superstars, but they work as a team, man, and they will fight for each other.
This
Yeah,
is the
but
lineup Brazil playing tomorrow, Abdullah. I just send it to you.
show us the lineup.
What's the lineup? Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Whew.
Richarlison, K.
But when Brazil
No, but Richarlison has 7 goals and 2 assists in his last 6 games
Vinicius,
for Brazil.
Neymar, Paqueta,
But when
Richarlison
Brazil
plays for Spurs, man.
Casemiro,
Come on.
Paqueta, Sando, Tiga.
This guy, Tosin's acting like Richarlison didn't cost my boy Neymar Copa America. Please,
Wait,
that guy.
Brazil still has Alexandro. What the fuck?
Hey,
That's
yo,
the
why
only
y'all
issue.
hating on this
Fullbacks the
squad,
issue.
man?
Fullbacks are the only issue.
Wait,
Come on, Kim Black.
Fullbacks just need to defend. They just need to defend.
How is Paqueta making the Brazil team?
At the last World Cup, Brazil had Dani Alves and Marcelo at center back, at fullback. That sounds amazing on paper, but it was garbage.
Yeah.
They were playing like clowns.
Hey,
So now they
Tosin,
have defensive fullbacks. Maybe it might be better.
But Danilo as a fullback?
Danilo was
He'll tuck in. He'll tuck in as a third center back. Because no, but Chiche likes Chiche in possession. He plays a 3-2-5. Okay, so Danilo will tuck in, or actually no, Alexandro might be the one to tuck in, and then Danilo will be an inverted.
With Rafinha playing ahead of Rodrigo. Okay.
No,
that
Rafinha
guy
has
Rafinha.
insane work rate. He has insane work rate for Wenger.
Yeah, Rafinha's work rate is crazy. But I'm not the biggest fan, but I mean, his work rate is
Nene
crazy.
playing with Vinny, with Richarlison. Where's
Yeah, now that's where the fireworks needs to happen.
Where's Gabriel Jesus? Arsenal fans, where's Gabriel Jesus?
Nah, he was never gonna start, man. Like,
Why are you,
Arsenal
Abdullahi? Why are you
Gabriel
calling
Jesus-
out Arsenal fans? Why are
No
you
disrespect
calling
to
out
Arsenal
They told
fans,
me
but
it's better than it's gonna start the
Gabriel Jesus, by the way, how many goals has he scored
Gabriel
in
Jesus is a
Arsenal?
very good player. Gabriel Jesus is a very good player, but he's also a player that was a number 9 for a Pep squad that didn't see the field. Gabriel Jesus was the first Brazilian player ever to wear the number 9 shirt at a World Cup. It scored 0 goals.
Yeah.
So, no disrespect to Gabriel Jesus, he's
Where's
just not a
Martinelli? I
starter.
thought Martinelli was the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Now,
Oh, Carl, your
No,
title
Martinelli-
rivals, and this is what
They're not
I'm
our rivals.
analyzing you.
They're not our
but I'm
rivals.
so happy we have players.
Carl, please, Carl,
With all
you
due
only have
respect.
one job. City only have one job. Prevent those guys from winning the league.
With all due
please.
respect, Arsenal are not our rivals.
Thank you.
We
Thank
talk
you.
about Liverpool and Chelsea, fine, but
No,
Arsenal-
not us, please, not us, please.
Chelsea are in the top 4 race. Come on, but I'm
Let us
just
talk.
happy though. We have players like Martinelli, Rodrigo, and Jesus off the bench against Tower. Like that's gonna be key, I think, at this World Cup for sure.
You see.
Can this team win the World Cup?
I
It's
think
possible.
It's possible.
I don't think so.
It's possible.
It's possible.
If no. Carl,
I mean,
if people are saying
anybody can win.
Spain,
France, England, Spain.
if
I'm
people are
not saying
saying
Spain
why
can win the
not
World Cup.
just-
I never said Spain can win the World Cup. I'm just asking the question.
Yeah,
Oh,
Carl,
wait. What did you guys think of that Spain? Like Spain. Y'all was
Bro,
sleeping on
Total
Spain,
football,
man.
bro. Total football.
I know. I'm not saying they can win it. I'm not saying they can't win it. I'm just watching, right? I just watched the game itself and I was impressed.
I'll
I
say
want to
this
see what they
now.
do against Germany.
Depends
Yo,
how they-
I think Lucho is the best coach at this World Cup.
he is.
That guy
I'll
is
say
something
this.
else.
Chelsea, I want Lucho in Chelsea, please.
Brazil
I
needs to
want to
respond.
football.
Brazil needs to respond.
I have missed football. I need total football in my club.
Brazil needs to respond from those France,
football,
England, and Spain performances. Brazil needs to respond to it for really good performance today. No draw. We can't draw
Brazil
against.
will knock off England now. That's not a problem.
No, I'm saying they need to respond to those France, England, and Spain performances.
Man, Neymar da Silva Santos Jr. I need a brace tomorrow, man. I need.
Oh, if he breaks the record. He just needs 2 more goals to break
Tomorrow go to
Berlin
bed, Neymar will not do record. He needs 2 more
the
goals to
all-time
break the
Berlin
Neymar
record, which is crazy, bro.
And I think he will break it though. He needs 2 more goals to break the Neymar's record.
Bebeto couldn't do it. Romario couldn't do it. Neymar, the guy who they bash, the guy they say who doesn't care about football, is gonna be Brazil all-time goal scorer.
He'll be all-time goal scorer. He's
Brazil all-time assist maker. He's gonna be Brazil all-time goal scorer, and I think Brazil's 3rd most cap player ever. Behind
he has done well. He's done well.
No. The only thing now is the medals, Abdullah, because at the end of the day, Ronaldinho can say, "I have my World Cup medal trophy," or 9.
When he was cleaning R9's boots. Yeah.
No, we get that. But at the end of the day, though, history always remember Ronaldinho.
This is my issue, Vilton. This is my issue. I get it. Neymar might finish his career with no medal. You're telling your son about Neymar, please. This is what people need to do. I get it. The medals, yes, but please remember these guys, because I'm sorry, we just need to appreciate Neymar. That's my thing. I don't like the lack of.
But that's not what we're living in, bro. It's all about result. It's the same thing with Chelsea. Let's say you were to get a manager that plays beautiful football. If you don't win any trophies, you're gone. That's the reality of modern football. And consistency, and it's all about stats. That's what modern football is all about. If you're not delivering, you trash.
Sad shame. It's a sad shame where football goes to.
Like, it's a sad shame player like Hazard, Neymar. Like, it really is, bro. It's sad, bro. Like, now when you seeing the news,
but I don't know in World Cup history with a goal against England. Yeah.
But we'll see, man. We'll see what this Brazil team is all about. I just hope we don't get a shock. If we get a shock, wallahi, please be in a different game, bro. Please, not the Brazil game, bro. Wait, Tosin, since you're the biggest France fan I know. If France and Spain were to meet tomorrow, how do you think that game will play out? Based on the performance you saw Spain did today.
Is Tosin alive?
Yeah, Tosin's not yet. I think he left.
Oh, Tosin left?
Ask the question later, man. Ask the question later.
Let's see. Oh, wait, Sabia asked Milinkovic Savic. They have who again?
Mitrovic.
Yo, man, I'm gonna
Vlahovic.
Those guys, they play good football, though.
Yeah, Philip Kostic.
Abdullah, are you doing a watch along for the Cameroon game?
Yeah, I'm doing a watch along. No, excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, that's that time.
You want to kill me?
I'll be snoring at that time.
No, I'll be at work. I'll be at work taking some nap.
Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? Or do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I do.
Are you guys gonna have all your family member over watching all the games and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at work.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate that here, man. But happy Thanksgiving to you guys for tomorrow.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Nana. No worry, we'll be cheering Ghana on.
Not King Black, not King Black. I know guys like King Black.
That's such a hater, bro.
Don't worry.
Oh my God, King Black killed me, man.
Don't worry.
Philip.
Tomorrow is.
No, I
don't
know.
If
Ronaldo scores tomorrow, hey God,
I'm praying Ghana. Just make sure, please. I don't need a win.
No, if
Ghana, I don't need a win. Just make sure Cristiano doesn't score, please.
If Ronaldo scores tomorrow, Phillips is banned from the hangout. He's banned.
I'm doing the watch along tomorrow, so everybody's allowed.
What do you think about that Serbia-Brazil game?
That's gonna be a very tough game, bro.
Yeah, because Serbia plays. They also play that Samba team. The old Yugoslavia team used to be called the Samba Boys of Europe, right? Yeah. They used to play this tap, movements, movement football. The same with Brazil.
Because I just think
Brazil has to make.
Blue Eyes is here. Welcome back, man.
Brazil has to make a statement for tomorrow, man.
Blue Eyes is here. Welcome.
Mr. Chipolopolo.
Blue Eyes, welcome, sir.
Chipolopolo.
Copper bullets.
Blue Eyes. Are you here, my brother?
I'm here, man. I'm here, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
Mr. Chipolopolo.
Tomorrow they are flagging that flag tomorrow. Ororo flag tomorrow.
I hail every man.
Blue Eyes
Watch
is
out for
really
kudos.
know here. Blue
Watch
Eyes.
out for kudos.
Tomorrow
I
we are
just
doing
don't know why
Ghana.
Ghana.
We are
I don't know why
celebrating
Ghana. Listen,
Ororo tomorrow.
I don't know why Ghana just position
Where's
herself
Blue Eyes
in
at?
the,
Blue
in
Eyes.
the eye of
Blue
the
Eyes.
gun.
Plug in your mic, man. I gotta ask you a question, man.
Can you hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, sorry. I don't know why Ghana is in the way, but Ghana is in the way, but for some reason, man.
For some reason, you're not saying anything. This guy's the.
Wait, Blue Eyes, you're not saying anything, bro.
For some reason, man, I think something is about to.
Blue Eyes, didn't they say Qatar was going to be terrible? It's going to fail. It's going to be a terrible World Cup. Isn't that what they said?
No. But can't. Think about this.
That's
Tomorrow.
true. Blue Eyes, it was people that condemned this World Cup. Oh.
Why? What did I say?
Not Blue Eyes. I didn't know if Blue Eyes said it. I'm saying that
Not me, man.
a lot
No.
of people from the
Impossible.
from the media, Western media, especially England, were talking about how.
If you know me, you know I'm all about football, man.
All about football.
I don't care about politics, man.
For tomorrow,
the
if you bring politics to my
Blue Eyes.
anytime you bring politics to me and football, I'll always ask you, did the guy score?
Blue Eyes. Blue
I'm
Eyes.
always about football. That's how I always end that discussion. Did he score a goal?
Blue Eyes. Did you?
I don't know shit about politics, man. Sorry, go ahead.
Blue Eyes. Did you? Would you think of that Spain performance today, bro?
Yo, hold on a minute. Vilton, thank you very much, my brother. First of all, thank you. Okay, let me take a breather. First of all, Vilton, let me answer your question. I just want to say 2 words, no 3. Salut to Cesar.
Aspi.
Hi. Oh my goodness, Cesar.
I was surprised with that
Cesar
guy.
was class.
He was class.
Well, that guy still get ball for Lego.
He was class.
There's no other way to explain it, Carl.
Chai.
Class.
Aspi was.
No wonder he started.
No, Emi, you know now? Now I see why he wanted to go to Barcelona.
Yes.
It's a philosophy.
Because the back four fits that their style fits.
Yes. He doesn't need to run far.
Yes.
These guys play short ball.
And there was a pass he gave Alvaro Morata. Remember that pass? Blue Eyes, remember the telepathic pass he did when you were United Chelsea? Remember that pass? He did the same thing today.
That's why I said 3 words. Salute to Cesar. Because he has shown me, you know, that Garba Lawal pedigree for the Super Eagles. Cesar is getting there gradually. He's not there yet, but he's in that trajectory. If he can stay fit, because I see he takes care of himself. Because that ball today, ladies and gentlemen, short ball, oh boy, short ball is too hard because you play in symphony, you play in a group, so you can't. It's like one piece of the chain falls off, the whole thing collapses.
Yes.
I agree.
You got it. And you know that distance that they play, right? That short distance.
Yeah.
It's harder for you to misplace a pass when you're closer to somebody.
Exactly. Safety net is secure.
Yes. And then you have multiple options. So you have at least 3 options to make that short pass.
Absolutely.
And it's easier to press too.
It's easier to press together. It's just football fundamentals that Enrique has instilled in this Spanish team. They are not a wonderful team. They don't have super names.
Amy, here's the question: how do you untangle that kind of formation?
Exactly. It's Mbappe.
Oh boy,
Mbappe.
you have to see. So let me tell you what you have to do to them. You have to have players that can draw them out of that safety net.
Exactly.
You have
so you
to
go from the wings. It has to be the wings.
It's like a crystal. It's like a crystal lattice. I don't know if anybody did chemistry. Sorry, I'm using chemistry, but
diamond. I know.
You understand what I'm talking about, right?
We didn't make it through,
lattice, right? The distance between the molecular distance between each atom. Those guys there, you need to drag them out to be able to get through them, because if you keep them in that short distance that they have, you can't break them.
The thing that impressed me,
because guess what? They will run faster than you too.
Emmy, the thing that impressed me the most in Blue Eyes about that Spain performance is just that Costa Rica, right? bro, they were defending the entire game. They weren't even trying to score. They were just
No, they
defending
had
the entire
zero
game.
shots.
They couldn't
No, no,
even
no,
try
no,
to
no.
score.
Listen,
They were
okay,
just
hey,
looking about defending. They
no,
couldn't
no, no,
even
no,
score, bro.
no. Listen, Costa Rica is a subpar team. I get it, but I
Are they
always use
really a
this.
support team in
No, no,
CONCACAF?
no, no. What I'm gonna say
Did they
is
come
Spain.
second?
Spain.
Did they come
There's
second
no
or
way you
third?
can play against Spain with that kind of. Spain took the game away from them from jump. Like,
Yes.
come on, get away from here. Like,
Yeah.
what are you trying to do? Like, oh, come on, go back home. There's a kind of game they call come on, go.
Blue eyes.
No, there's a kind
what's
of game. I
evident,
don't know if you
Blue
know that
Eyes, he
kind
was
of
out
game.
being a bully.
Blue Eyes, you know why you're correct, Blue Eyes? Because at the end of the game, the way Lucio went to go and shake that guy's hand, he was like,
Come on.
"Sorry, my guy, I'm not vexed. I beg. We just need
Carl,
yourself
please,
to go."
I have to say one more salutation.
Hmm.
Sergio Busquets. Chineke namo.
Yeah, Busquets.
I'm done.
But that's where I'll tell you.
Did you say I'm done?
No. See.
Yo,
Guys,
man.
against an England, will Sergio Busquets cook?
It's going to be hard. You know why? Very fantastic question. And this is the reason why the preamble to what we're talking about now, Amy, is I asked you, I said, how do you untangle?
You have to draw them apart.
So now we're coming to get, now see, this is where the Trippiers of the world will survive. Now I see why Simeone brought Trippier to Atletico. You see? Because Trippier is that guy. He's kind of like Ben Chilwell, but he's more balanced.
The way you untangle,
I like that. I do like that.
In my opinion,
You understand what I mean, Nana, right?
Yeah. But because Ben, like people said previously, Ben Chilwell comes alive when he's approaching goal. Trippier's the same to a degree. I do understand that.
I'm telling you, and if you sleep on Trippier, he will punish you with free kicks.
One of the ways you untangle that team is to play. Two things you have to do. First of all, right? You have to play almost a 4-3-3 like Newcastle play. But what you have to do is that you play very high energy runners in the midfield three to match Gavi, Busquets, and Pedri. And then make sure you have a front three that's narrow to trouble Laporte and Rodri. Give them something to think about because Costa Rica didn't give them anything to think about. So they can't go too deep. They can't go too wide. They're always watching out for that front
and
three.
you have to press them too.
And you have to press them. That's what you have to do.
You have to press them to make mistakes.
There's a little challenge with
like Spain will have it difficult against Japan.
No, but what I'm saying, no.
But Japan will match their energy all around the field.
No, Spain. Oh, guys.
That will be a joyous
guys, hold on.
That will be a good match to watch.
He said we're going too far.
We're going too far.
No, Spain is not fast. No. The system is working for them. That's what you're seeing unravel.
Yes, the system. Yeah,
it's not like they're fast. No,
but they pass the ball fast. They pass the ball fast.
But Blue Eyes, before we go to tomorrow's match,
the ball moves very fast.
Blue Eyes, Germany and our boy. What should we do about our boy?
I need to say there's something else I wanted to say. If you throw speed at Busquets, right, that's what he wants, because it takes you have to now the person coming at him in full speed, right, has to now gather themselves, step on the brakes, and do U-turn.
No U-turn. No.
Exactly. So
if
imagine
if you do Busquets 2 versus 1 in that base of that midfield, he will struggle. Especially if they're too fast.
But the thing is,
too fast technical players.
Busquets he doesn't beat you with the ball. That's what a lot of people don't know. The ball is the final. Yeah, the ball is the final aesthetic to what he does. What he does
very intelligent football.
Is a positioning type of football. That's why he's still lasting till today. He doesn't play too much. That's why people like Jorginho will last.
Here we go, Jorginho. Nah.
This guy Blue Eyes.
I'm just joking. No, but again, Busquets and his positioning mastery should not be understated.
But I'll wait.
But against Declan Rice and Bellingham, he's gonna have a problem because those guys are gonna come with they're not too fast, right?
They're athletic.
No, but they're
not technical.
No, they're very technical. They're technical. The reason why you're saying they're not technical is because they are not from Spain.
Blue
They're
eyes.
not
Blue
trying.
eyes. Blue eyes.
Wait, Blue Eyes. Why do you
That
think
means
those two can do something? No, but why, Blue Eyes? Why do you think those
Blue
two?
Eye, did you just say? Wait, who did you say technical?
Declan Rice and
Bellingham.
Bellingham.
They're technical enough to play any team in the World Cup right now comfortably.
Let's wait.
Comfortably.
No, but
And I
Blue
like
Eyes,
how
why do you
everybody's
think why
calming down.
them? No, but Blue Eyes, why them? Why them are you saying?
You know why? You know why? Let me tell you now. We're not talking about England, but here's the problem. Declan Rice and Jude Bellingham are not runners, like somebody was saying earlier. These guys they stay bloated in the midfield. Not only do they stay so when you stay bloated in the midfield, what does that do? You're already clogging running space. And these guys are like what, 6'2", 6'3"?
Yeah.
So you're already clogging running space. On top of that, they have a little bit of that pass master creation from deep. So they don't need to overexhaust themselves in that midfield. So anytime these guys are running at them, the Busquets of the world, you're always going to see those two banks. It's like they're going to see a mirror of themselves in that game. Spain, if that game were ever to happen. In my humble opinion, if that game were ever...
So Blue Eyes, out of the 24 teams you've watched so far, if you watch all the games, who is the best so far? Who has impressed you the most?
Right now?
Out of the 24 teams.
I have to say Spain.
Spain, why?
Because of the ebbs and flows, man.
You think it's because of the opposition?
No, I don't look at opposition in World Cup. I prefer easier.
You see,
you know what?
Thank
I
God.
don't. No, I
King
don't.
Black, are you hearing? This is the World Cup. It doesn't matter who the person is.
I did an experiment when I was watching that.
I don't care, man. I don't care about opposition. No. The easier the opposition, even the better for my team, because
I did an
experiment. Use them sample. They say use them sample.
I did an experiment during that game. I said, let me begin to count how many touches each person. For like 6 minutes, is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The way they were passing that ball.
Rodri had 197 touches and completed 185 passes. This is a central defender.
The only thing
the total Spain team completed 1,034 passes. That's out of this world. Do you know what that means?
Crazy.
But you know what?
1,034 passes.
You can also use
completed.
that. You can use that power, right? And I'm not trying to sound.
They are strong to touch the ball that many times.
I'm not trying to sound anyhow anti what I saw, but you can use that power against them.
That's why I think Japan will be I think out of all the teams I've watched, Japan will give them a game.
It's like giving them, you know that saying, give them a rope to finish themselves, because because you can only do so much with possession. But the problem,
they were not just having the ball; they were also making vertical passes and vertical movements.
There was verticality.
Yeah,
there was absolutely
vertical movement of the ball and body.
That's what I loved about it. Was not just keeping the ball for keeping the ball.
No, they were not just keeping the ball at the back. No, they were purposeful. Every time they went forward, it looked like they would score, and they opened.
That Japan game is going to be sweet. Spain Japan is going to be sweet.
That game
that's going to be a game. That game, we should do a watch along. We should enjoy that game as
it depends on the time.
If it ever happens, I'll be on Abdullah's watch along. If it ever happens, I'll be.
What time? What time? Let me see the time that they will play. Let me see the schedule.
That's the game we should watch.
That's if they ever play. We're just talking, right?
They'll play.
They'll play.
Oh, they're in the same group, right?
Same group, yeah.
Oh, they're playing the last game.
But let's talk about Tororo with
Blue Eyes. I'm doing a watch along tomorrow. Are we doing so tomorrow?
Nah,
Portugal, Ghana.
The one what I do with you the other day, my person nearly come on my head for work, but God did.
Sorry, sir.
I use your name for excuse, man. They say okay, it's okay. Come on in. But yeah, man. I will try my best, man.
Abdul said, Abdul, we are doing so tomorrow. Don't worry, we are doing so tomorrow. Abdul is joining.
Tomorrow is Thanksgiving now.
Who's we?
Me and Abdul, don't worry.
Nana, will you be on if Nana is going to be there, I'll be there.
I'll join up. Why not? I'll join up. Why not? It's football. So whatever happens, man. I'll join up, man. If we win, we win. If we lose,
I don't think it's going to be
So currently, out of the 24 teams I've played, I think we've watched how many African teams? I think 2, 3. We've watched 3.
For me, the two
And
best African
no
teams
team,
to
no
this
player that
Yeah,
scored
and
enough.
no African team has scored a goal.
Jesus
Currently.
Christ of Nazareth.
That's
Wow.
okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. That's
No
okay.
African team has scored a goal yet.
That's
Blas,
okay.
have you seen the news?
What?
Edward Mendy is being dropped for their next Senegal.
Shy.
Are you serious?
Yes, Aliou Cisse is
This
dropping.
guy is finished, man.
Aliou
Yeah,
Cisse
he's
is dropping
done.
Edward Mendy.
Done. Oh, what a shame.
You see, this is why when you bring in your linchpins from yesteryears, like Aliou Cisse, he can come back and replicate some of those very
Harsh
when I saw it, I was just laughing. I didn't even know what to say.
No, but to be fair, yeah, he was a talented footballer, so he knows this is football.
Not only that, he was not only no. When you say talented footballer, you undermine his
He
legacy.
understands the psych to be at this level.
That guy's
at this level. He knows the psych.
He was captain, man.
Aliou Cisse.
Aliou Cisse was the captain of the 2006 Teranga Lions.
Lions of Senegal.
All those guys used to carry his sport bags. Elijah used to say, "Yo, where should I put this?" No, it's not funny, man. Used to go and get them. Go buy me Gatorade and bring me change.
What's wrong with him?
I think
he's in the background.
Tosin is back. He's back. Tosin, your back microphone.
Yeah, Mendy benched.
Yeah. According to the report, I'm hearing, he will not play this against. Who are they playing against Iran?
No.
Yeah.
This is humiliation.
It's not humiliation.
Yo, why are you smiling though? I can hear you smiling.
No, I ain't even smiling, bro. Like it's funny and sad at the same time. I'm feeling a range of emotions for this guy, man. Like this guy, imagine his mental health right now.
No. He needs to sit on the bench and cut some coups. He deserves that.
No.
But he's been sitting on the bench in West London.
Chelsea, right?
Yeah, like come on, man.
That same thing with Senegal.
No. Abdullahi, what I think they need to do with Mendy is have a chat with him. Understand?
Mendy is stubborn, blue eyes. He will never listen.
No, but Amy, the problem is you can have a chat with
Let's remember Mendy's going through a difficult time at the moment.
So what's the difficult? Can you help us understand, Stephen?
What's the
mental something in his family happened? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Something in his family bad.
If that's the issue, then that would explain a lot.
Wait, I didn't hear what he said. What did you say was wrong?
Something in his family happened very bad.
Oh, something happened in his family?
Interesting.
Oh, now that makes more sense.
That makes sense. It has to be.
Okay.
Yeah, because his drop of form is very clear. He's losing concentration during the game.
He feels insecure. When I look at him, he feels insecure. Like he literally. That's the thing about it.
It's not insecure, Nana. He's second guessing himself.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Decision making.
Yeah, he. When football is almost an instinctive game. If you lose that instinct to play the game, you'll be pretty much a very regular, very average player.
Okay, I get that, but then what is the rehabilitation and next step in this case? Do you throw him back in the game to find form?
That's why I said you need to ask. This is when you need a psychologist. There's always a psychologist in every team in the World Cup. So you can get a psychologist to ask him, to know where his mental state is. And if it's not at a level where he can perform, it makes sense to drop him. And, tell him that the reason why he's being dropped is to help the team, right? Not because of, don't paint it to him that, hey, he's trash or something. How people are. You just have to come back and tell him straight up that, hey, currently we are facing an elimination game in our next round of games. We need him to support the team, but in a different way this time.
But Emmy, my thing is, and let's be honest, guys, I think we can have this conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. I agree with you, Slime. So let me just tell you what Slime said. He's saying even if Mendy's finished,
He's still an African champion and a UCL winner. That's okay. For the rest of his, anytime they talk about Mendy, maybe we see him as a pundit anywhere. Those two would always reflect in his resume. And I think he's the goalkeeper that's considered the least goals in the Champions League winning run. So that's
but Emmy, my thing is though, and we could have this conversation. This guy's in the middle of negotiating a contract. If you were
Todd Bowley,
are you going to?
No, if Todd Bowley is about to give Mason Mount 300k plus,
Mendy contract talks are off, brother.
What?
Mendy contract talks are off.
Because
he could leave in January.
Emmy,
January
Emmy, I know your feelings of resignation. If I told you that Chelsea are looking at Robert Sanchez, you would say to that what?
Who's Robert Sanchez? The
Brighton goalkeeper.
The Brighton goalkeeper. Come on, man. Let Chelsea get their Brighton team. They've already gotten their director of football. They've gotten their coach. They've gotten almost everybody in Brighton.
This is actually off topic, but what's it called? Emmy, that stat you laid out was nuts, man. Like 1,034 passes over 90 minutes is.
They completed more passes than
See, anybody that knows or watches football will know that's almost impossible. How is it possible?
Do you know how taxing it is to touch the ball 100 times?
Yes, that's crazy. Do you know how stamina must be on serious steroids, man? You must be. I'm sure they're going to inject and check all those guys for steroids because it's impossible to touch the ball. Look at Rodri, who played
I'm
as
not
a
even gonna lie, man. Like number 26 for Spain,
120 times.
Number 26 for Spain.
Is it Dani Olmo?
No, his name is. Pedri Gonzalez Lopez.
Pedri.
This guy is.
I didn't compare Messi Mount with Pedri.
He's the best midfielder.
Why are you doing this? Why is this guy doing this?
He's the best midfielder.
Pedri, I don't agree. Pedri is better than Valverde, though.
Valverde is stop.
No, you stop,
man. What? Because he runs fast, because he runs hard, and he has a great shot. Come on.
Wow, Joseph, you sound like a real hater. Wow,
bro. Well, let's talk about artists of the game. Touch like velvet. Touch like velvet. Bro, Pedri is ridiculous.
What's Pedri?
Him and Busquets, the connection Busquets and Pedri have. Whew. The football was just scintillating.
I'll think.
That was some. The one touch.
We could go around.
Yeah,
like
that's what he is. McTominay with 99 shooting. That's really what. That's what you guessing. Valverde is not one of the best 5 best central midfielders in the. No way.
No, that's not true. He is there.
No. Well, you might not accept it, but right now on form, he is.
On form, okay, you can say form, but on class, no way.
He's a young lad.
Let's talk about class.
He's up there.
Class, not form. Let's talk about class.
He's up there.
Yeah, you can't take.
And he's been consistent this season as well.
On goals. I don't just midfielders on.
It's not about the goals. Defensive ability as well.
Impact, right? His impact.
Defensive, bro. He's playing. Look, for example. Go and look at the heat map of every player, okay? Look at the heat map of a Pedri. Yes, the heat map. The heat map. No, heat map. Just where a player's average position, okay? Especially through a season. Go look at a seasonal heat map or something. You will see for the best midfielders, they cover the whole central area of the field. Valverde is playing on one side. Valverde is playing on one side. It's different. That's not. We're talking about players that are all action. The brain of the team.
Those players have a free role. Give an example of the players you're talking about.
Wait. Let me answer your question. Why Valverde? It looks like he's always on the right side. The reason why is because
but he moves around.
What's his name?
Ancelotti plays. You can't trust Valverde in a 3. You can't trust him playing deeper in
a midfield 3.
So who can you trust then?
No, I'm just saying,
like for his age, who can you trust for his age?
The reason why Valverde plays on the right wing for Madrid is because Madrid still plays Cruz, Tchouaméni, and Modric, and Ancelotti likes those players to play there, and he uses Valverde to initiate the first line of press.
Great.
That's why it looks like
Valverde is better than Cruz and Modric.
That's not the point here. No, that's not what it's saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
I know, but those players play there primarily because, quite frankly, yes, they have the experience, but
he complements
just on an
them.
Intrinsic level,
he complements them at this point. And no. You think if Pedri is in Madrid, he starts over Cruz and Modric? No,
but he'll play on the left wing. He'd play him on the left wing.
He'll play.
Vinicius is there.
He'll play. No, he won't play on the. He'll
do
left
something.
wing.
They'll figure something out.
They'll
play him up front. They'll play him in the front three. They'll figure.
Who are you talking about?
Pedri. I'm saying if Pedri is in Madrid today, he's not starting.
No, he would.
And who's playing this traditional?
He would start. Modric would just sit on the bench.
What?
Modric should sit on the bench for Pedri.
Modric just sit for Pedri.
Right, so what he's saying about Kovacic, my brother.
You gotta smoke stuff.
Do you watch Croatia versus Morocco?
Kovacic too.
Actually, no.
You tell me one thing Pedri's got Modric doesn't have. You tell me.
No.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to say that. Modric is 37. I just think of Modric as
even at his age, even at 37. You tell me one thing he doesn't have.
Modric is the most complete midfielder in the world currently. You know that.
No,
right?
Modric is Hall of Fame.
Modric is the only midfielder in the world that can play 6, 8, and 10.
Wait, somebody is drumming. Who is drumming in the background?
I don't know where they are drumming. That's traditional drum.
Who is drumming though?
It's Olua.
That's not true. Hanga drummer.
There's some music in the background.
No, there's no background. I don't have no background noise.
I don't hear anything anymore. I don't. Wait.
Stop.
10K dons, man.
What, me? What's going on with me?
Nah.
What's going on with me?
No.
We can hear.
Where are you, Nana? Where are you?
Wait. Is Valverde better than Barella?
Oh, you want to go there now?
Right now, Barella is not doing it right now. Let's be real.
Barella is the top midfielder.
Yeah, but right now he's not in form.
Exactly, but I'm just saying class. Let's stop doing this.
When you say class, what do you mean by the class? Like world class? Is that what you're saying?
You can't have Barella. Man. Okay, Barella and Pedri. I'll take Barella. I've told you that. We'll take. I think we're many here that say we'll take Barella over Pedri.
Yeah, man.
I know when the Barella you're calling is not world class. So why are you saying
Barella's not better than Pedri?
He's not world class. So
Barella's not. Is Valverde world class?
I never said it was world class, but I said he's currently he's on form.
But then you
never
said top 5. If he's top 5, then he's world.
You can be because that's why I said on form. It doesn't mean you look, bro. You need to understand. You might be having a good spell. Doesn't mean you're world class. I never called him world class.
Wait, who's the world class? Barella?
Yeah, it's not world class.
And Valverde too.
They're not world class.
Wait, guys. If you are top 5 in your
Olua, where are you?
Who is drumming?
Barella not top 5?
No. Like, look, bro.
Someone's drumming, man.
Anyway, somebody's drumming. Who is drumming?
It's Olua, man. It's from
Thank you, Abdul. Is it me? It's not me. Please,
no, that's not me. You keep saying that's me. My background is quiet.
Who's outside, man?
Who is outside drumming? Somebody's drumming with African drum.
I'm gonna mute myself and you get to say.
Okay, let me mute.
Wait. Let me mute.
There you go. It's gone.
It sounds good though, man. Whoever it is, crank the volume a bit.
Somebody in Qatar, man, and outdoors.
I can't hear anything. That's crazy,
man. I don't know where you guys are going.
I'm getting some drum.
Man, that's some spiritual drum, man. I don't know where you're getting that from, bro.
First, there was a swing on this stream. I was hearing a swing.
Village drum. Back outside village
It's
drum.
not even that. It's not that distracting like that anyway.
No, it's not more.
No, it's not.
It's like a soundtrack to the movie. Yeah,
it's nice, but I just want to know where that person is. Maybe that person is, outside
Back
somewhere.
home.
Maybe back home. Yeah. Maybe.
Somebody
Somebody said that's
somebody could be calling your name and play music. Yeah.
It's not me, man. I'm like I'm in a dark room. It's somewhere.
That sounds like where this drum is coming from.
I'm just the
I
drop
mean,
papa.
that's a confession. Abi. That's a confession.
No, but Tosin, man, just respect Valverde
Blue Eyes,
and let's move on. Don't
tomorrow,
worry, let's move
our
on.
Samba boys is playing tomorrow.
Blue
Yeah,
eyes.
no,
Wait,
what
no,
about
Blue Eyes.
Kovacic?
Before, speak about
Kovacic.
Kovacic, please. Speak about Kova,
What?
please.
What?
Please speak about this. I want
Did he
people to
play
speak about
today?
this guy.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't watch the game.
exactly, Ebby, exactly.
Did they win?
No, they drew.
They drew. They drew with is it Tunisia?
This guy was
Morocco.
this guy was so poor. This guy was
Yeah,
so
How was
poor.
like
Ziyech? How was
honestly,
Ziyech? Nana?
the whole team was garbage.
Yeah, I thought Morocco played well, played decently well, but my God, Kovacic, man, nah, man.
Kovacic is,
We've been talking about this for
but Kovacic never plays well for Croatia. He was
overall.
That's the thing.
Guys, overall. Anyways, and you don't kick somebody when they are down, but
Don't kick someone else down.
yeah.
You have to be a gentleman. Yeah, he's down. You don't need to kick him.
He's not down. He's not down, but
He's down. He's down. You don't need to kick him.
He said he's down.
No, the reason I say this is I don't know why nobody has been able to coach that out of him. Nobody.
Yeah.
Like,
And right now, it's not
he's
going
a
to. It's going to be with him till the end of his career.
Wait. So what do you say Kovacic's weakness is? He just can't pass.
He's
or what?
Dora. He's Dora. He's Dora.
He's Dora. Like he cannot really. He doesn't know.
You don't know what you get from Kovacic. That's the truth. He's a
Exactly.
very talented midfielder. I like him, but you don't know what
He's
you get
super
from him.
talented. He's so talented.
You
With
love his
what?
ball retention, but you don't know what you get from him.
Tosin, no, Tosin. You know what it is? Tosin's from the outside looking in. If this guy was at PSG, he would tear his hair out.
He'd be a genius. He'd be a genius with us.
Please, no, he wouldn't. Please,
He would with the players we have. No, but the thing is, like when you play, it's like in basketball. When you play with Steph Curry, you'll win a chip. When you play with Neymar and Messi, like you play your best football. It's that simple, man.
No. What is Paredes playing then before he left?
Paredes was good. He had flashes.
He was good.
Flashes. Like that's what he
poor.
is. That's
He was
what he is.
Terrible. Then it was good. Then why did he leave?
Saudi Arabia.
No, Paredes was good in Champions League.
He's been stagnant as a midfielder, please.
But
Yeah,
that's
he's not
that's what he is as a player.
hasn't
though.
improved.
He's just always been.
It's just been the same. I don't think
Yeah.
I've seen
Like,
anything
can you
more.
still hear that sound? It's coming through. And
It's
I was
coming a
on
little
mute.
bit. I'm suspecting somebody.
Abdul, you're not sharp. You're not sharp.
Blue Eyes, that is me. That's Blue Eyes. It is better
It's coming from Abdul, man. Come on.
I was there.
Did you
Abdul
notice
was
that
one
it's
in
only
the
Abdul
afternoon.
was reporting live?
No.
No,
Why are you
but
playing
seriously though, Kovacic is a good player, man.
Are you
Like,
not
No.
He's a bag of mitts. He's a bag.
NK. What's this
Average.
agenda about? Like, what was this agenda about?
No, Kim Black.
What's this?
Is it Kim Black? My issue
Wait,
is
did we watch the same game? First of
yeah,
all, because
Kim-
Modric was ass. Modric was ass in that game. You know that, right? Loose passes over 5 loose passes.
look at Kim Black. Reveal
Modric
yourself.
was trash in that
Who was the
game.
Croatian
So
striker? Who was the
Look-
Croatian striker in that game?
Kramaric.
Brozovic was trash. Modric was trash. Kovacic, they were trash in this game.
Kim Black.
They were all
Modric
trash
was-
in this game.
so because
Black,
Modric
Kim
was-
Black.
Best
Kim
player
Black.
in the Croatian team, do you know who? Guavio, that defender.
Vardio, yeah,
Oh,
Vardio.
Yes,
the
yeah.
Leipzig
he was by far the best in the whole Croatian team. Just to tell you how.
Tell
poor they were.
Emmy that one more time again. Tell Emmy that again, please. Just mention that
Black,
by.
it still
Shut up
doesn't-
now.
whether Gravio was the best player or whether he wasn't the best player, it still doesn't.
Oh, you know the guy called Gavi? Oh, I know Gravio.
Yeah, it still doesn't. This guy Kim Black loves to deflect. My issue is, I just said, can we talk about Kovacic? That's all.
No,
Why are you
we're
getting
done.
so
Kovacic.
defensive?
We moved on. Stop. Leave Kovacic.
Kim Black is getting overly defensive. That's
How many
all.
goals are we getting tomorrow from the Brazilian national team tomorrow? 4, 5, 6.
Wilton?
Who's Brazil
Oh,
playing
Wilton
again?
still here?
Serbia.
Serbia tomorrow.
Yeah, Serbia.
Oh my
Wilton's not here.
Serbia again. The only difference between
Serbia's gonna
Serbia
collect, man. Serbia's
in
gonna collect.
the only difference between Serbia in 2018 and 2022 is Vlahovic. That's
Vlahovic,
it. All the same players that you guys are
Serbia is gonna
hyping,
collect
that
minimum
Serbia are
4.
hyping, they all played in 2018 and they
Wait,
stunk.
what team does Milinkovic Savic play? Is he Serbia
He's
or
he's Serbian.
Serbia. Yeah.
Serbia.
he plays for Serbia? So
Yeah,
he starts in
Savic.
tomorrow.
Yo, Milik. He needs to have a good World Cup. By
Yeah,
the way,
we
'cause
were waiting in
he
2018,
stunk up.
Tosin.
Yeah,
it's
he
time.
stunk
Yeah,
up
it's
in
time.
20. He stunk up the World Cup in 2018.
Yeah. I think this World Cup. He's 25 now.
No, he's
This is
27.
when
He'll be 28.
he's been playing at
27,
this
yeah.
level. He needs to show now that hey, I am that big player that people don't know yet so much about. Or I'm that
Yeah.
player that actually that can provide some. So I'll be looking out for Milinkovic Savic in our midfield for Serbia tomorrow. I think Brazil will make them run all around because they'll be chasing the ball more. So I don't know. Let's see if he can be that player for Serbia that holds the ball and now pushes, gets his team up the field. But it will be interesting. Because he'll be coming up against I think it's going to be Casemiro and Lucas Paqueta.
Yeah, it's really a 4-1-4-1 that Tite is playing because Paqueta is not someone who is in a double pivot. Paqueta,
he moves up. Yeah, he moves up.
So
he's the box
it's
to
him
box.
and Neymar.
He's going to be the box to box. He's
Neymar.
going to be the one.
It's him and
He's
Neymar
going
as
to
the
be the
double
one pushing.
tens.
Yeah, he's going to be the one pushing the
Brazil
initiative
go
up.
collect woto, man.
If Brazil lose tomorrow, my God,
Nah,
permutations will
nah.
scatter, man.
Nah, I want to see Brazil go crazy, man. Because Brazil are the only team, apart from Spain too, that actually have,
talents,
automatisms. Right? Is that the word?
It doesn't always work like that in football.
You have to define that word,
But
please.
they're the only.
They're
team
playing
in Spain.
Serbia. They're playing Serbia, and I think you're all underrating Serbia. We'll see.
No, we're not. We know who Serbia is.
No, but I saw them 4 years ago. Like,
Yeah.
how much better are they
No,
now?
4 years
How
ago
much
is
better
so.
are they now?
No, come on.
See,
Look at what they did to Portugal. Was it? I can't remember the tournament.
It was Serbia that knocked out Italy from coming to the World Cup, right?
Is it Italy or Portugal? I'm not even sure.
No, Italy. They stopped.
Yeah,
Italy.
because
They stopped
Jorginho sold.
I don't know about
Jorginho sold the
Jorginho.
bag.
They were just.
He missed two penalties. He missed two What are you doing, dude? He missed two penalties to get Italy to the World Cup easily, bro.
Wait, guys, the goalkeeper for Serbia, is it that goalkeeper that came from Mönchengladbach? Is it that one?
I don't know.
No, that's Jan Sommer. What? No.
No, Jan Sommer keeps for Switzerland.
Yeah.
Switzerland. Okay.
Oh yeah, Switzerland Cameroon is a nice game, but yo man, Cameroon for me were like the best African team, but
Senegal,
they got the worst squad. They got the worst.
Senegal without money, that's a problem.
I think for the World Cup, like Cameroon.
Wait, Tosin, do you think Cameroon gets a result tomorrow? No African team has scored a goal yet at this World Cup. We'll see.
Senegal will
man, Africa, man. What is this? What is the
Senegal is playing the next match? They'll be fine.
So because the biggest shockers of this World Cup have been the Asian teams. If tomorrow South Korea beats Uruguay for some reason, it will complete.
Uruguay are garbage, by the way.
Wow.
I don't know. No, they
are garbage.
No.
Say that louder one more time. Say that louder one more time.
I'm just speaking on what I saw in the qualifiers. They're garbage.
No, but their qualifiers, the CONMEBOL qualifiers, is the hardest in the world, right? There's nobody that comes into the World Cup from South America that should be weak because you've played how many games? These 16 or 18 games they play in their qualifier. It's so intense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for you to come to South America, you're a good team. You definitely deserve to be.
And that's why we have Brazil and Argentina and even Ecuador.
Ecuador is a good team.
Ecuador goes to good teams. Yeah, those are the three good
African.
Teams.
It's technically African.
Yeah, I've actually been to Ecuador. I've been to Quito and the Galapagos Islands. So many black people. Bro.
I'm telling you, it's African. They're one of us, bro. They're one of us.
White people.
There are a lot of mestizo, like mixed, but yeah, like there's a lot of blacks.
They're African. I'm sorry, they're one of us. I'm rooting for them just as hard as Ghana. I don't care. I'm rooting for them just as hard as Ghana. Moises Caicedo and others. I am. Enner Valencia. You're telling me that's not an African man, please.
Please.
Yeah, all those guys are African guys.
Please.
Their forefathers
Blue
are
eyes,
African.
blue eyes.
And
Tomorrow,
I think those guys have not mixed their blood too. You could tell.
Exactly. Exactly.
You look at Caicedo's face, man. You
Hey,
can tell. That guy is pure West
Right.
African.
Kaicho now, Kaicho. You guys call him Kaisedo, I call him Kaicho.
What?
Kaicho, my man.
No, man, but I don't think Uruguay are good though. I think those are the three good.
Uruguay is not bad.
Argentina
They have a young
lost,
team
but
too.
still, those are the three standouts from South
But
America.
look at Argentina. Okay, look at Argentina, Tosin. Argentina might be knocked out on Sunday.
Yeah.
They're playing Mexico, right?
No. Tosin, don't say yeah. Why you guys say yeah like that?
No, I mean, bro, I'm not rooting for Argentina.
It's true because they're playing Mexico in a Latin American derby, and anything can happen. Mexico needs that game too to go
That's
through.
the game of the weekend, man.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be. They're gonna kick lumps out of them. I pity the referee. I don't know
Word.
who's gonna be the referee.
Absolutely, Tosin. That's the game of the month.
The Argentina Mexico game. Oh boy, that's gonna be bloody.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a game. It's not gonna be a game.
Yeah,
I still tip Argentina. I know you're calling it a derby, but I still tip.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a game, guys. It's not gonna be a game.
I think Argentina do.
They'll grind it.
You think Argentina will beat Mexico?
100%.
Mexico is not really right now.
Mexico
They're not playing
stink,
good.
though. Yeah,
Canada spunked them. I think. Going to call
when
it
they play, when they play themselves, the Latin American teams play themselves. It's not. It's do or die.
But the question is, where are the goals coming from Mexico? That's why I'm asking you.
That's the issue. That's the
where are the goals coming from?
Their best attacker is Lozano, man. Like
no, they'll probably start.
Yeah.
They'll probably start. Raul Jimenez.
He came from the bench. He's not from. Ever since he had a collusion with his brain, his head. He's not been the same player.
Respect.
I know. I'm not saying he's not been the same player.
Olua, you can't say it like Olua. Just massage that. You can't say it like
it's the way you said it, though.
Who decided?
I don't mean.
Rosario, you're so sick, bro.
Let's listen to this.
Rosario,
Super chat.
you are sick in the head.
Yeah, Rosario, you're sick, bro. Get some
Rosario.
help.
This is
help,
Martin Rosario who supports Juventus, right?
Yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy.
Oh
it's him.
my God, Martin Rosario.
Call him a fat hazard. What?
Yeah, he called him Fat Zod. That's what he calls him. Disrespectful guy.
Martin Rosario, you need to fix your team first.
Yeah, fix your team.
No, but yo, is Hazard really out there looking?
He wasn't looking fat though.
No. He had a decent game.
He had a moderately good game. So moderately good.
No, hold on. If Hazard wear white shirt, short sleeve white shirt with khaki, and you see him across the street, you say, "Good morning, sir."
I think he had an okay game.
Time for Hazard. Time for Hazard to call it a day, man. Please. I'm being very fair. Like, this is my guy. This is my guy, but no. When you see somebody,
what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
No.
Nah, that ain't right, man. That ain't right.
What's that?
Nah, that ain't right, man. Yo, Tosin, you should have seen what this guy Buchanan did to this guy. The way this guy fell, I thought this guy. I thought this guy.
He wants me to have money today. I beg, thank you.
Man came. Wow, Martin Rosario, another super chat.
Thank you. Man came out of the second round running like yeah.
Nah, that's disrespectful. You guys are disrespectful.
Let's not kick him out when he's down, Martin. Please.
This guy, this guy Rosario, he's sick, man. He's sick. Sick.
Thank you for the super chat, bro. No comment.
Sick, man.
Listen, guys, I just wanted to say something really quick, not to interject here, but I don't know why people are undermining what Belgium did today. This is the reason why I enjoy football. This is the reason why I enjoy football. People are laughing here and calling Belgium.
They played rubbish, though.
Exactly. But this is, the intrinsic value in winning like this is better than winning 5-0. That's why it's cup football. So right now they can pack. Now they're mentally zoned. They've gotten that mental injection they need. They got a victory after playing bad. The problem is
that's true.
They played very bad.
They played bad, but the problem is it's Belgium. So by nature, I'm sorry to say this to
outside.
As always, I'm sorry to say this to my Belgian fans, but by nature, for some reason, I don't know why these guys always choke in that first, second round ish region.
I think you're making a mistake here. I'm sorry. You
What
think
do you
you
mean?
still, you know why I say it is? You still have this mentality, it's the traditional, typical Belgium. Most of their players are not on form. The defenders, they're old.
You're right. You're right.
They're not the same
You're
team
right.
you think they are.
They are trash.
I don't
Honestly,
think
Yeah.
we just don't want to say trash, but they are
Yeah.
trash. Did you watch Onana?
I don't even think.
Did you
Hold
watch
on,
Onana?
I don't even
No,
think you guys are hearing what I'm saying.
Onana changed
Onana
the
is
game.
so bad.
No,
That
No,
guy
Onana
was
changed the
so
game. What
bad.
you mean?
Hold
When he
on,
came in,
you
he
guys.
tried.
Onana changed the game. What?
He got a yellow card in 5 minutes. That guy is
Onana's
trash.
he's playing the wrong sport.
Oh my
Oh my.
That guy
I
should
don't
not
even
be
know. I
playing
don't even know
football.
if you guys heard what I was saying. Listen, what I'm saying is you're basically preaching to the choir with what you just said. That's what I'm telling you, that Belgium can look so good, but at the end of the day, they don't go anywhere. They're not. There's something missing in that jigsaw puzzle.
It's
not.
It's
It's
KDB. It's
today.
KDB.
Let me tell you what they
If
don't have.
if you're trying to say that I'm thinking of something in
Let
the
me tell you
past,
what they don't
it's
have.
true.
They don't
It
have.
can't be today.
They
It
don't
don't
have.
pay.
They don't have fullbacks,
No,
and
it's not
no
about the
team,
fullbacks.
no matter how skillful or your midfielders or your forward players are in the
Yeah.
modern game, if you don't have fullbacks, your team will look like how Belgium looks. You need those fullbacks to give you balance
No,
out
but
wide.
the way Belgium plays, right? Your fullbacks are almost
Wingers.
Yeah, they don't really need fullbacks because
They
Oh,
do.
They do. It's
No,
very
no.
evident. You can see when KDB looks up, he's looking for a Cancelo, who he normally sees
That's Man City. That's why that's Man City. It doesn't mean because you play with fullbacks and Man City that you get the same food internationally. No,
Of course, he's not chopping the same. But Blue Eyes, this guy,
no. I don't know why people think it's not because you play like X that you play like X for national. That's why they call you home, because they need you for your skills so that you can help them give you the one way they give you. So again, if you look to the
Blue
wings
eyes,
and you
blue
don't
eyes,
hold on.
Yeah,
If
go
you
on.
look to the wings and you don't see Cancelo, how do you improvise? How?
So guess who you now see? You see Carrasco.
No, it's not even that, Emmy. You see Bashiwai. Someone analyzed.
Then you look up, you see Bashrai. Do you know today KDB? You know today KDB and Bashrai almost fought because at some point KDB was like, "Bro, you need to move. You need to. When I have the ball, you need to open up so I can get you on the ball."
Yo, Batshuayi scored his goal, man.
No, Blue Eyes. You they watch too much football to say something like that. I'm sorry. No,
I know, but he scored his goal. He scored a World Cup goal, man. I don't care what
it's
anyone
true.
says.
Many players have not scored a World Cup goal.
You know what
Let's
the
not
World Cup
mention
goal
his
Lewandowski
name.
hasn't scored a goal.
Yeah, let's not mention their names. I didn't say his name. Nana, yeah,
I'm
the one
sorry.
saying name.
Sorry, Emmy. Sorry, that was rude. Sorry.
Tomorrow,
I was raised better.
So
Sorry.
how many are we getting for the man himself? Because now
see my
problem. Oh yeah, that's how many is Ronaldo scoring tomorrow?
Right.
He's going to
Is
hat
it
trick.
He needs to pray Leao or someone wins a penalty. That's it. Simple as that.
Oh wait. So let me hear your starting lineup, Tosin. Who starts with
Leao? Bloody hell!
If I was the manager personally, I would go. Okay, I would go Diogo Costa in goal. Then at right back, I would go Diogo Dalot. I don't want no Cancelo. Then
you won't play Cancelo at all?
Nope.
I don't
Dalot
want
is a
that.
bad boy, man. Dalot is a bad boy, man.
That Dalot boy, man. That boy. That boy has grace. So hey, yeah, shut up in fame now. But go ahead, sorry, Tosin. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'll go with Dalot. Then in defense, I would go Ruben Diaz and Antonio Silva from Benfica.
No Pepe?
No Pepe.
No, these dudes are senior citizens. It's time to stop playing them.
That's why you need them.
Okay.
They played in the last Euros. What did they do?
Yeah.
What did they do?
Okay, so let's go to your midfield. Is what you start?
Oh yeah, left back. Nuno Mendes at left back.
Of course.
And
Nuno,
then
the guy from PSG.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only left back better in the world is Davies.
Oh shoot.
But what's it called?
Luke
The
Shaw.
Davies
Luke Shaw.
that you mean the one that scored
Luke
two penalties?
Shaw? What? Oh, brother.
Do you know who Luke Shaw is?
What's it called?
Google Luke Shaw.
I beg your pardon.
Bless,
You know
listen,
Luke
Luke
Shaw? Do you know who Nuno
Okay,
Mendes is?
go on to your
This guy
midfield.
What's it
blew eyes.
called?
This guy
You
blew
call him
eyes.
Luke Shaw. You call him Luke.
This guy wants to hate on Reece James and he's talking about Luke Shaw. Come on, brother.
You call him Luke Shaw. We call him Lukesman.
Shozino, Luciano.
Yeah, and then a DM,
They
a
call him Mr.
DM
Vaticanus.
as a single.
Oh, you're going to play single DM?
Yeah, 4-3-3. So I think
Let
it's
me
my
read super
single
chat person
pivot.
rates.
Wait, who's your single pivot?
Thank you, Martin.
The guy from
tonight.
the guy that
And
played in Lisbon
This
and
guy.
that's now
I
playing
know
it.
you NK don't celebrate.
The
William
guy that played
Carvalho?
at Sporting Lisbon. No, not
Oh.
Carvalho.
Oh,
not
Paulinho.
him.
Paulinho.
Paulinho, that
He plays for
guy.
Fulham.
Oh, you play Paulinho as a single
Yeah.
pivot.
Yeah, I'll play him
Wait,
as
so
a
what
single
about
pivot.
what about my black brothers in the midfield? You're not trying to hear that anymore?
Oh, you
Paulinho's
mean
black.
William Carvalho? No.
William Carvalho and Danilo Pereira. What about those guys?
No, you need some creativity.
Actually,
You cannot play-
Danilo could slot in a center back, you know.
I'm sorry,
but I'm not
the
sure.
Paulino guy you're talking about, he plays in Fulham, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
brothers.
Yeah.
Brothers don't suffer, man.
Olua,
The
are
guy is good, though.
Olua, are you discriminating or that sounds like a
Brother.
discriminatory comment?
Brothers
Oh
don't
no. No. I thought you guys said he played for Lisbon, and I'm like,
No,
no.
oh, okay, no.
Oh no,
He-
I
he-
remember him from there. That's
That's
all.
so
He
I didn't
started
know he
from
played. I didn't know he
Lisbon,
played.
yeah.
I didn't know he
He
played
plays
for
for
Fulham.
Fulham.
but he plays
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Fulham currently.
If
Yeah.
you-
he's
Yeah, I
playing
didn't
very
know that.
well. He's
I
playing
didn't
very
know
well.
I think he'll start.
Yeah, he was impressive at Lisbon too. We were in,
Yeah, I
if you
think
need
he'll start
creativity,
tomorrow.
you have to go in a different direction.
and
Bro,
then
Paulinho
in
is good
midfield,
creative. Bro.
and then in midfield probably, Bruno and Bernardo.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Bruno and
me
Bernardo.
personally, I would bench Bruno for Vitinha, but
Bruno and
I guess we have to
Bernardo.
put
Why?
Why
because
not?
they
Against
run.
Ghana?
They all
Against
run.
Against
They
Ghana?
run.
Ghana is physical. You know that, right?
Nah,
But the
If I
ball moves
remember
faster than
within-
any player, bro.
I remember waiting Portugal do Niger. Chai. Nah,
No,
Yeah.
they're teaching that ball.
yo,
It's so
yeah,
painful.
like you think Ghana's gonna be any better?
No, Ghana
Whoa,
will be better.
Tosin, that you
Ghana will
see,
be better.
this is why I
Ghana will be
know
better.
guys like Tosin didn't have Ghana's best interest at heart.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
lie
No,
to me.
Tosin does not have
Don't
Ghana's
lie to
best
me.
interest.
No, I like.
I can't
No,
tell.
but I like some. I actually like some.
Let him be. Can't
I actually like some of
biased.
y'all players.
Wait,
By the way,
no.
did Hudson Odoi make the squad or
No,
no?
Let me take the floor. Ablaye, let me take
Yeah,
the
so
floor.
what exactly? Why
Nana,
did
what do you have
Ablaye,
to say
let me take
about
the
that
floor.
nonsense? Nana, defend your guy. Defend your guy, Nana.
That stupid fool is still waiting on the
Wow.
ink call. Let him wait there. Fool.
Wait, Nana. So why didn't Hudson Odoi? Did he reject the
Wow.
call?
So he rejected last moment.
Let him.
Wow.
This is Nana's guy now. This
Don't-
is
Who gassed him? No, who gassed him?
Nana.
though?
I'm sorry.
Guys.
I'm so sorry.
Ghana, did Hudson Odoi reject Ghana?
He did. Yeah, he
He
did.
did,
He's
yeah.
he's holding
Nah,
because
what a
he's doing
clown.
because he's moderately doing okay at Bayer Leverkusen.
Imagine.
He still feels like he could get into the England team.
Yeah,
for
he's not
whatever
even cooking like that.
So
He's
wait,
like the
wait.
second-
So that's why he turned down Ghana for a
Yeah,
World Cup.
he turned down
Yes, yes.
For a
Oh, yeah,
World
no.
Cup.
What do you have to say
The man-
about that?
Well, I
gentleman?
thought he already changed his
No, I
nationality.
think somebody deceived him and told him to turn Ghana down. I think
Nketiah did the same as well, if I'm correct.
This guy,
Oh,
Lua,
Nketiah's
you're
Ghanaian?
smiling. Yeah, he is
Yes,
Ghanaian.
Nketiah. That's a Ghanaian name, now, Baba.
Yeah, he did the same. Yeah.
He's in Ghana
Wait, so
now.
he-
He's in Ghana now
Really?
for Christmas. Stupid fool as well. I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get.
Yeah,
please.
Nketiah is in Ghana. I see.
Yeah.
I follow his sister on on Twitter.
Yeah, he's in
She
Ghana
tweeted-
now.
She tweeted that her brother is in Ghana, and I was like, "Geez, Nketiah shouldn't be playing forGhana."
Nah,
If
man,
they had
follow me,
Nketiah and Hudson
guys,
Odoi,
guys.
at least that's some good thing, right?
Guys. Oh, okay. First of all, Emmy, you have to clarify. Are you following her on Twitter or Instagram?
I was nobody catch that.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
Twitter.
that's what-
we got that, Emmy.
Abdul, man.
That woke you up. That was good.
Abdul,
I'm
man.
always up,
Nah,
man.
Abdul, man. Nah.
Okay. What is
I thought Abdul had slept.
Abdul's a dangerous guy.
He needed that clarification, man.
Man, the follow man system. Man. Come on.
Abdul's a dangerous guy, man.
The second one, NK.
Like you know where we go village.
Abdul, I didn't know you were like this as well. Abdul's a dangerous guy,
from
man.
the beginning. That's what I'm doing.
Abdul was listening to me big time.
You know what Abdul is doing? You know where we go village, where we get palm wine on that tree. That's what Abdul is doing. Let me get my cup. Let me go upstairs and get palm wine on the tree.
Oh my palm wine for me. Yeah.
I know.
NK. And then the other thing is, I'm so disappointed with Callum Hudson-Odoi.
That guy.
Because he went. Is it over the summer? He actually went to Ghana. They had a celebratory
Went to the
welcome for him.
president, yeah.
They had ceremony for him. He socialized with them. So it makes you come to realize that all this stuff are just eye service and PR for them to get whatever they want to get. So let's not get excited when we see people want to play all these association. We are one of you kind of thing that they do. So that's number two.
I'm just saying that.
Number three.
We're finished.
Sorry, Tosin.
Yeah,
Number three is I keep saying it. We can learn from Saudi Arabia from what they've done in this World Cup so far. Okay, let's stop begging everybody like that has one kind of connection with the country. Please come on.
Yeah, I agree.
No, but Abdul, I'm telling you right now, if we don't get Eze or Olise, the country is finished, man. We have no number 10.
You see, it's all perception.
That's a fact,
it's all perception and it's all mindset. Okay, you have to do what you need to do. If it works, you have to have your own model. If it works, fine. If it doesn't work, you learn from it. Okay, so see what's
let me ask you this question, Abdul, because I know you've been watching the game a long time, and I think I talked about this with some of my friends recently. The German model, the current German model, right? Is it working for Germany versus the traditional German model of the traditional German teams in the World Cup? If you look at this current German model, it's won them a World Cup. But is it sustainable? I think that's what I'm looking at.
Which model are you talking about?
This current German model where they have in Turkish and a lot of immigrants in their team compared to the former model.
No. But those ones are Germans because they were born and bred in Germany. So it's not like they've gone to invite them from.
Oh, you're talking about diasporans.
Yeah. So the thing is, right? It doesn't really matter where you play your football. It's all about commitment. Do you want to play?
Okay. I think it's also about the culture of the country. See, every country has a football culture, right? If you're not integrated in a particular football in a particular country's football culture, you coming to play for that national team.
Okay, I get what
Qatar doesn't have football culture. Please,
I get what you're saying, Emmy.
You don't have football heritage either. You understand what I'm saying, Abdul, right?
Yeah. Let me just point this out to you. Okay, you actually made a very good point earlier on, where you said the Germans' traditional way of playing football were three at the back. Okay, that got them like I
three
think
World Cups. They have 3 World Cups for that.
It got them 3 World Cup and plenty of finals in between in the 80s and the 70s.
Correct.
Okay? So what were they playing then? What they were playing then was German football.
Correct.
You get it? So
the
now
machines.
that's what I keep emphasizing, that play your own football. As long as you defend very well and play your own football, if it works for you, fine. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. You learn and then you progress, you evolve from it. Okay.
Because I'm seeing a lot of countries. Yeah, go ahead.
The instances where maybe Senegal is trying to play like the French team. Then that's where the problem comes. Play Senegal football. defend well,
Correct.
play Senegal football. You can only master your own football. And people will say,
Correct.
like, okay, what do I mean by German football, Senegal football? German football or your type of football is the football you grew up with. The football that
Yes.
So what is Nigerian's football? Love to know.
Yeah, like
so,
yeah, please.
so
Like,
let,
what,
me,
like,
let me
what
tell
is
you.
Senegal
No,
football?
no,
What
Let
what is
Abdul
that?
okay, let me
Like,
explain.
Wow.
Oluwa,
Abdul is
Oluwa,
cool off.
Wow,
Abdul is
Toasted, you're
cool
one of
off.
those guys. I don't
no,
feel
Wait,
like Toasted. He's one of
and
those
What
guys.
what is those? But
Nana,
there's
I'll
actually a
tell you about
there's a
Ghana. I'll tell you
Ghanaian,
about
yeah, there's
Ghana
a
football.
Ghanaian football.
can I,
Like,
Yes, there is.
what is a
There is a
Senegal
Ghanaian. There's
football?
a
Like,
Ghanaian
come on.
football.
let me
Go
explain to
ahead,
you.
Abdul. Go ahead.
Oluwa,
I'm enjoying
Oluwa,
your
Oluwa,
yams.
that's
Go.
that's a very good question. And
Mhm.
this I am quoting a German. So I'm quoting a what do you call it? A Dutch coach that has been highly vested in African and Nigerian football. And he said Nigerian football is technical football. It's not tactical football, it's technical football. And if you look at it, what technical football is will depend on like what you can do with the ball, what individuals can do with the ball. You see, that is Nigerian football, and Nigerian football in the 70s and the 80s was using direct wingers, wing playing
Yes.
football.
Yeah, wing
That is
play.
Nigerian football. When
Yeah,
you start
Nigeria plays on the
changing
wing.
that and you want to play like Belgium, you want to play like Holland, you want to play like Barcelona, that's when you start
Mm-mm.
getting the problem. So you see
Mm-mm.
what Saudi Arabia did today, I mean yesterday, that is Saudi Arabia football. It doesn't mean
Mm-mm.
your football does not change because you can
Mm-mm.
start teaching kids different kind of football. But your
Mm-hmm.
football is the football you are teaching kids as they are growing up in
Correct.
football and becoming adults. You don't change it when it comes to national level. That is what made Brazilian football popular in the 60s and 70s. It was because they brought Brazilian football. They were not even playing Argentinian football or English football. They were playing Brazilian football. You can
Yeah.
only
And
master.
nobody understood it.
Nobody will understand it because it's your own football.
It's your own version of football.
It's your own version
What Japan showed today was their own version of football.
whole version of football is all about running and effort. That's what Japanese football is. And then you defend well and you play your own football. If it works, fine. If it doesn't work, well, it evolves or you learn from it, or whatever. So the thing is, trying to relate it to what Emmy is asking in terms of diaspora of whatever. If people don't know Nigerian football and you're bringing them in because they're just related by blood,
Exactly.
it will be
It
difficult
will
for you
not
to
work.
teach them
Yeah.
what you want them to play.
So let me ask you a question, Abdul and Emmy. You were turned down on Elise then?
No. I will turn down big. Look, NK. I gave this example the last time. You see, in 1990, they brought Nigerian FA brought a Dutch guy. Okay, and he looked at the whole scenario. He said, "Look, we have to number one, we have to change the culture." He said,
The
"All these
Western half.
professionals around the whole place playing football that we are all like almost hostage to. Please come and play. They don't report in time. They don't have the right
Mhm.
discipline. It's because they know
Mhm.
the superstars." He said, "Look, I'm going to build you a team that is going to compete." He went around the whole country and picking, good players from all
Yeah.
around the local league.
Yeah.
He put them together, coached them for like 2 months. Okay, they went to AFCON in that January 1990, and they got to
Yeah.
the final.
I know Abdullah. I'm saying
He
Abdul,
did
yeah,
not
man.
have
You remember? Yeah.
he did not have any superstars. He only had
The
one.
first,
He
the
only had,
first, the
he only
first,
had two
yeah,
That
the
players.
first,
Western off.
yeah, that was
He's
West
Western
Ham.
off.
The first
Yeah,
game of
Western
that
off.
Nations Cup, we were trashed
Got
5-1 by
hammered
Algeria.
5-2.
Five
Okay,
one.
he only had two players playing out of the league. Okay, he had Rashidi Yekine playing in Ivory Coast, and he had one Ademola additional playing in Holland. The other
Ah
of our
man, Abdul, yeah,
superstars,
man.
he just
You
packed them
remember
aside.
things.
He just packed them aside and he's coached and he said, "Look, I'm going to build." He said, "You depend on Peter Rufai because he's one of the best uh, goalkeepers in Africa, but this guy doesn't want to play for you. Listen, I'll get you another guy. I'm going to train him and he's going to be as good as Peter Rufai. Don't worry about it." Okay, and that is what he did. So we've done it before. We have the blueprint. And some of these players actually developed to be some of our key components in the 1994
Yes.
World Cup, where we had
Yes.
he discovered Finidi George, he discovered Ben Hura, he discovered Amokachi, he
Okocha.
discovered Okocha, he discovered all these players.
Abdul.
So we've done it before.
No, Abdul,
Abdul.
you just hit a very, very strong point. What you just said, that 1990 when Westerhoff came, he scrapped the entire football. He chased all the Super Eagles players. Then they were called the Green Eagles. He chased the entire Green Eagles team and built another team in less than 6 months that went to that 1990 Nations Cup. They barely missed the 1990 World Cup. I think they lost to Cameroon in Yaoundé.
No,
Of course, they were more experienced.
lost to Algeria, the host nation, in Algeria in the final by just 1 goal. But in the opening,
the first match of that Nations Cup, that same Nigerian team was trashed by that Algerian team 5-1. People said, "Oh man, I can't forget how they said this Nigerian team will not make it out of the group stages." That Nigerian team went on to go to the final, and against the same Algerian team in their home stadium in Algiers, just lost by a goal to nil, which it was just a mistake. But yeah, go ahead, Abdul.
Abdul and Emmy, I appreciate that. I actually really appreciate that. But you still haven't answered my question. I just asked a simple question, which is, if you would turn down Elise, it's just a yes or no. You would turn him down.
If somebody tells me, like, Abdul, you have 100% authority. Okay, we want to move Nigerian football forward.
Yes.
What are you going to do? I'm going to ask you, say, do you want to play for Nigeria 100% or not? Okay, if he doesn't want, or if he's in doubt,
then let him go.
Let him go.
Yes, let him go.
If he's in doubt, anybody that's in doubt, there's going to be rules. There's going to be policies.
Yes.
I respect that. I agree.
Nana, you can't have players that are coming to play for your national team just because they couldn't make it in the first national team who they desired, right?
Well, like for these players as well, I think we also need to have a vision and the project we need to sell to them. What I mean by that simply means you're just telling them to come and play for Nigeria, but what is the plan on the short term, long term? And that's why.
But Oluwa, that's all fair and well, but playing for your country should be enough. Even I get it. Maybe the infrastructure isn't ideal. It's far from ideal. I understand that, but playing for your country pride-wise, it shouldn't really be a decision. But if it is, then stay there.
Then go play where you want to.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying you need to have any doubt.
because you can't be selling. You can't be selling.
What is the plan on the short term?
It's not right.
Where do you want to take your nation to on the short term?
I agree.
What is the plan?
Thank you.
You can't just say come play for me because you want to tell me something as well. Come on.
What do you want? What do you want them to tell? What do you want to tell him that that he's going to come and win the World Cup?
No.
What do you need to say? What do you want to sell? What do you want to sell to someone that comes from your house?
What do you want to say is from the FA as well?
Black man.
Nothing needs to be sold, my brother. Nothing needs to be sold.
You pulling up or not?
Yes, nothing needs to be sold. Come and play for your country. That's for pride.
No, you want to come play for my country when your house is in order. What are you talking about, bro? You talk about. I don't need to tell you what the plan is.
Yes, you don't need. Nothing needs to be said.
You owe them bonuses. You don't pay them the salary. You're talking about don't tell this to them.
You don't get paid by your club every week. You get paid by your club.
Doesn't matter. No. You're telling me as a country, because you're from my country, you need to complete for me. It's a give and take.
So you are telling me Rodrigo is negotiating with Brazil?
He doesn't need to negotiate because they know their responsibility.
No. You are telling me Nico Williams had to sit down with the FA of Ghana.
Those players don't need to go through what our players need to go through mentally, bro.
No problem.
That's what we choose off the pitch.
Nothing needs to be explained. If you want to play. If you don't want to play, go.
And that's why you don't get commitments from them. You look at what you're saying.
We don't need their commitment. We just need their football on the pitch. What are they committing? If he's good enough, he will take us far.
Come on, bro. Why you talking like this?
What is yo?
Get out.
Imagine telling us that. What do we want to sell for a player? What do you want to sell for me? Is it Gala?
Use the word sell in the wrong way. I'm talking about project. It's even
which project? Okay, should we tell you that we want to win the World Cup? Should we tell you now we want to win the World Cup?
Are you telling me if you're going to sign the player, means you're going to tell the player going to win the EPL for Chelsea?
Okay, here's our
No.
project. We need you.
I'm talking about project.
We need you to represent.
Blue Eyes Land. Blue Eyes Land.
King Black.
We need you to represent your country
But that's not good
be
enough.
our pride.
That's not good enough. I'm sorry. Because they have the options to go and represent other countries as well.
He should go now if he has the option now. Who is
You are talking.
is it a bondage? It's not a bondage though.
No, I don't. I'm going to.
Blue Eyes, please go. Please.
I'm almost going to sound repetitive. Let me just finish. Let me finish, Abdul. Let me finish.
Let Blue Eyes go, Abdul. Just give him the floor.
Let me give it an answer. Let me give him an answer, okay?
Hold on. I'm not done.
Wait, Abdul.
Okay, go ahead, Blue Eyes.
Go on, Blue Eyes.
Again, when this guy was talking about short-term, long-term plan, I just kept quiet. I said, let me see if somebody is even catching the bombs that he's throwing. And of course, King Black.
Nobody catches bombs. Nobody catches bombs. Maybe King Black catches bombs.
There's no project to be sold for you. You don't need to sell any project for you.
What do you want? So that when we come to your house, we say, sir, we have a 90-day plan for you, and we have a 1-year plan for you. In 90 days, we don't have time for. It's like calling you to the draft to come into the war with us. Yes or no? If you want go, there's no plan. The plan will take care of itself. You can have all the plan you want. If you're not winning, you don't have a plan. You can have all the 90-day, the 2-year. If you're not winning, you're still sitting on your ass. And that's what's happening with us. We're not winning. So what kind of plan do you want to draft now, Ulua? Tell me. What kind of plan?
Okay, you're not understanding my term. Let me clarify myself.
Let me answer your question, okay?
It's not about a question. What I'm saying is, you can say, okay, yes, we don't need a plan. I agree, that's your opinion. But the issue is, look, if you want to do something, you need to have a plan in terms of where do you want to take Nigerians football from this stage to the next stage. Right now, we're in chaos. Off the pitch, on the pitch, we have no direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. Abdul,
I'm talking about the NFA, the NFA president, what kind of system do you want to play? When I say short term, are you looking to instill young players from the academy, from the homegrown players? That's what I'm talking about. The plan.
Youth, or you mean from the youth ranks? Huh?
It could be from the youth. That's what I'm talking about. Having a structure. So maybe I get the word sell. Maybe you guys you're missing what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So don't worry. Abdul responds to you.
It's still wrong
because I'm Nigerian. I'll come and play for you. No.
Yeah. No. Don't worry.
It doesn't work like that, brother. Please.
No, it does. It does.
It doesn't work like that. Come on. So because I'm Nigeria, and you guys are you're playing garbage right now. Your house is not in order.
Listen, Olua, listen. When Nigeria, there's two things. Okay, there's the piece where the player's agent is running to the FA and saying, "I got this guy," and then there's the other piece where the Nigerian FA or the whatever country this FA is lurking around and scouting talent. So when it's the other way around, when the FA is after you, they've done all in their head. Remember, they have their own AI or whatever. They've done all the scouting.
The data analysis.
Yes, they've done the data analysis. So they done all the scouting. They're coming to you now. They don't need for you to think for them they have come to you to say, we've seen you. We see how you play. We see how you blah, blah, blah. They will
meet the profile that you're looking for.
Meet the profile for what we're trying to do. Here's a call. And they're gone. It's that.
The call is enough. The call is enough, man.
I know it sounds a little bit too formal, soft and fuzzy.
No,
I know.
Informal, informal.
It's too fuzzy. It's too unrealistic.
Yeah, because you're not measurable.
And just because of, like, for example, like these European FAs, let's not act like their house is in order too. Like even the England FA, the corruption and all that. Like,
yeah, but when was the last time you heard about an English player not being paid?
Yeah, but are you sure?
Are you sure they are being paid?
That's what I was going to ask you. That's what I was going to ask.
Oluwa, you're sick, man.
Oluwa, no, you can't just jump off and
Why do you think
I mean, that's a good question.
No, that's a very good question.
Why do you think that?
Oluwa, man,
Wait,
yo.
guys.
Keep us our secret now. Why?
No.
Listen, if we want to compare ourselves to our European counterparts, that's fine. And this is what
Well,
that's
our
what we're-
cultures are different.
No, it's not, no. Forget about Amy. 1 second. Just forget about culture. Let's talk football for 1 second.
Okay, football.
Because when we talk culture, then we depart away from football. Listen, if
But
we're trying
we
to
also
emulate,
don't forget the systemic issues that we also face as a continent, right?
But when you're trying to compare what you're going through with your European counterparts, football-wise, this is what happens in the end. We laugh because on one side we see a so-called system, and on the other side, what do we see? We see a system, but it's broken. So again, but look at what the product is doing in Europe, the African product.
Oh, like Pogba, like
Saka.
Kante,
Saka,
like Saka.
Offset.
Yeah, just look at the entire French national team that won the World Cup. Almost 80% of them are Africans.
Look at Ecuador.
Look at Ecuador. Look at what Ecuador is showing to the world.
There was
There
a guy that played for Senegal against Netherlands. He plays for championship team Sheffield Wednesday. That guy is a fantastic. That guy's not born from Senegal. I think he's born from France.
The guy that replaced Mane, right? The guy that played right winger.
He replaced Mane, but he plays for Sheffield Wednesday. He's a
I know him. I
don't know if his name is Jacob something. So I've forgotten his name. He's not from Senegal.
And that guy, is a very good player. So this is another very good point. I think someone actually said it here. The Senegalese team is a very unique African team because most of those players were born in France. But remember the 2002 Senegal national team, which broke that Teranga Lions into the world, into world fame.
Yeah.
Most of those players in 2002 were also born in France. Those guys actually turned down Le Bleu. Some of them actually, like Fadiga, most of them turned down the French national
who
team.
went the other way was
sorry, you call Fadiga. That was the guy that stole in the tournament in Nigeria from AFCON, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
You talk about Fadiga. The guy couldn't play for France. Who did you on the bench? Jokaev?
No. But they beat France in the open. Wait.
Yeah, you can beat France, bro. Was he going to start for France?
They knocked France out.
I know. France was dreadful in that tournament. I know, but I'm saying
no, they were not dreadful.
Started
They
for
were not
France.
dreadful. They were the European champions and the world champions.
I know.
Yeah,
He said they were dreadful.
That tournament were dreadful. Yes.
Oluwa, so what do you want these African FAs to do? You want them to start tap dancing for these guys now?
No. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
What you're saying. Because
no, this is what I'm saying. I'm talking specifically for Nigeria, and that's why we don't have that issue with what's it called, Senegal. You can see the difference in the passion from the players. Our players.
Here's my thing. Sorry to cut you off. Here's my thing. Can you blame their upbringing? Can that be a part of the reason why? I'm just putting that out there.
The reason why they don't want to play for Nigeria?
Of course. Now
it's obvious. They know Nigeria. They know you keep saying. They understand. Even the coach you want to play for, we are owing him salary. There's lack of motivation off the pitch. We don't come prepared. I'm being honest.
Well,
because you are from Nigeria or because your mother, your friends are from Nigeria, you have to play for Nigeria.
Where Oluwa is coming from.
We need to fix our house. I understand you need to play for your country with passion. I understand that. Like what King Black said, that's true.
It's not good enough.
But we're not in a position to say that to those players right now because you're from this country doesn't mean yes, it's our right to call you. No. Go fix your house first.
No, but listen, the way you're saying that is so narrow-minded. That's not what I said.
And that's why we have been stagnant as a country when it comes to football.
No. Listen. That's not what I said. You keep misquoting me. That's not what I said.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody, just because you're Nigerian doesn't make you automatically come into play. No. All I'm saying is let me try this again. Let me try what I tried to say again. When the FA comes for you, they've done their job and they've come for you. It's up to you to accept or not.
This is fair.
Exactly. It's up to you. But
do you
the
think
expectation,
the
hold on.
FA? Let me ask you, Blue
Hold
Eyes.
on.
Do you think
Sure, hold on
okay.
1 second. But the expectation on the streets, and I'm using the streets in a very, very loose manner. Expectation on the street is when you get that knock, you gotta hit the road, Jack.
Blue Eyes, do you think the FA actually approached Bukayo Saka?
That's what I wanted to ask you as well.
No,
Lua,
see, the
Probably
thing is,
not.
listen, if you guys
guys.
hear me, and let me just answer that question, please, Abdul. If you guys hear when I talk about the FA all the time, right? I always say that one of the components that needs to be improved is scouting. And this is exactly
that's what
No,
many
but Blue Eyes,
hold on,
Blue Eyes, come on. But Blue Eyes,
hold on.
come
Let me
on.
just say something
Come on.
now. Let me say something. And this is exactly what Amy is trying to talk about now. We might have gone to scout, I don't know, but let me create a scenario here. We might have gone to scout Saka in 2014. Nobody knows. And guess what? His parents laughed at us and said, what the heck? Like all of them were wearing the England flag. I saw the picture.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, the whole family had the England flag draped head to toe.
The report were
So Blue Eyes is
Hold
what I
on, let
said.
me just. I'm not
Upbringing.
done
So it's
now. I'm not
upbringing.
done now. Let me
let
just
Blue Eyes
finish.
finish. Let Blue Eyes finish.
So they might have gone to Saka, and Saka says no. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. But how many players like Saka did you go scouting in a year?
Okay.
Because
so can I talk, guys, please?
No, I'm not done. I'm not done now. Abdul now. Guy,
Wait,
Abdul
let
now.
Blue Eyes finish.
Abdul was talking for hours before I came on the show.
No,
For hours.
Blue Eyes,
Abdul, go. I'm joking.
Abdul, Abdul, go.
Okay, thank you very much. Actually, the point you made is a very good point, Oluwa. And what Oluwa is saying, I've actually highlighted it before on this stream. Okay, so but number one, what I want to say is before I forget is if I sell you a Ferrari, even if you have the money to buy that Ferrari, does that mean you need a Ferrari? If I want to sell you a the latest Bentley, if you have the money, if you can afford it, does that mean you actually need it, or does that mean you have to buy it? And I've said that on this stream before. They've sold us the World Cup.
Who?
We don't necessarily the FIFA, the people that control the World Cup. We don't necessarily need the World Cup.
Why?
Okay, you guys are looking at it from the perspective of the World Cup. Now, number two, let me say, I've said this on the stream, and Oluwa, thank you very much for bringing up that point again. What the policy has to be is we want to win the Nations Cup every time we go to the Nations Cup. We want to win it.
Who is we? Is that Nigeria?
Nigeria, yeah. So let's say I'm representing the FA now.
But
And,
Nigeria, Nigeria's
let me
won that
finish.
tournament 3 times.
Emmy, let me finish.
Okay.
We want to win the FA Cup, sorry, the AFCON every time we play it, which is every two years, because we want to dominate, and that's the only way we can indicate our domination of African football. And that's a very good question, because even Westerhoff in 1989, 1990, he said to them when they wanted to hire him, what do you want? And they said, we want to win the Nations Cup because we've only won it then once in 1980. We want to win the Nations Cup again, and we want to qualify for the World Cup. That is what he told Westerhoff. That was his terms of reference.
Yeah, but my problem is.
Coach, let me finish.
Okay,
please,
go.
please,
Sorry,
go
my
ahead.
brother. Sorry.
And he said to them, he said to them, within the next 4 years, I will win you the Nations Cup and I will qualify you for the World Cup. So what Oluwa is saying is very valid, very critical in design of the policies. In design,
Listen,
let me finish my point.
Wait, Blue Eyes, let him finish. He's coming. He's hitting. He's about to hit his own point.
So
Let
we
him
have
finish.
to now. You see this. I would then forget, and now I'll start talking something else.
No, Abdul is
Let me
old.
finish.
Make him no go forget what he want to talk.
He said.
Yeah, let Abdul talk. He's an old man.
And that is what he worked for for 4 years. And in those 4 years, Oluwa, I can tell you, Westerhoff was state enemy number one The
Yeah,
media, the
people didn't
press,
like him.
state organization, government official, everybody hated
His
him.
name was everywhere in
Bad
bad books.
publicity, bad PR all the time. But he spoke without reference, and he delivered one of our best era in football. And
Oh
he
yes,
started with local players. He did not go chasing people around.
he actually
Right?
started by moving to the country. He started living in
He started
Nigeria.
by moving to the country and going to every major city in the country. He wasn't just staying in Lagos. That's why I
Yeah.
respect this guy more than any coach that I ever coached
No,
Nigeria, either
listen, man.
local or international. Now, he said, now the thing is, going back to what you're saying, my own priority, and I've said it on this stream, is the only thing we should go after is winning the Nations Cup. If we qualify for the World Cup, it's a bonus, and we take it as a jamboree, we take it as a celebration, we use it to promote our football. And the World Cup comes only once in 4 years, so it's a long time. But our priority should be winning the Nations Cup every time every time we go for a Nations Cup every 2 years. And our policy, so then it boils down to the details you're talking about. So the details, we work on the details towards this objective. Now you can slice and dice that, okay, Nigerian officials, they wouldn't do this, they wouldn't do that. That's fine. But what you need to do, if you don't do it, nobody else is going to do it for you. So we either take the football serious or we don't take it serious.
Listen,
okay.
I just want to say one last thing.
So another thing is, let me finish this. Another thing is, we don't all this scouting. Oh, there's one 15-year-old boy in Sweden who is like the next Maradona. No, we don't go to anybody. We are only responsible for people. We are only responsible for people. No, because they are selling us the World Cup. The World Cup is not our priority. We don't need the World Cup. We can afford it, but we don't need it to dominate your
But
football.
how do you now show progress if you won the Nations Cup? Look at Egypt. So Egypt,
the World Cup is the ultimate goal.
Yeah,
The World Cup is the ultimate goal.
I don't know. I'm drinking this guy.
Blue eyes, man.
But Abdul, let me ask you a question. I understand. Wait, let me just ask you this
the
question.
World Cup is the ultimate football. How can you look at football in an oyster like that?
Wait. Let me ask Abdul this question. Do you think Egypt, after winning the Nations Cup 7 times, are happy with their World Cup pedigree and they've not won a match in the World Cup?
Which one did Egypt football the most good? They won the AFCON. Is it 2008?
7 times. They won it 7 times.
No. I'm talking about the one where they won it 3 times in a row. Is it 2006?
Yeah,
2006,
8, and 10.
And they won 2006, 8, and 10, and they missed out on the 2006 and 2010 World Cup. Okay,
correct.
Which one did Egyptian football the best? Which one did it the most good? Is it them winning three AFCONs in a row and missing out the World Cup, or they should have gone to the World Cup once?
Let me ask you another question.
That's an interesting comment.
How many people remember Egypt in world football? Do you know anywhere you go as a Nigerian?
Thank you. How many people
identify you with that 1994 team that they watched on the global TV stations?
You say
people.
It's a lie. It's
very few. I'm telling you,
it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie.
No, it's not. It's a lie.
What you say that recognize us.
It's us that remember it. We remember it.
We remember it. It's not the
We're
world.
the people that remember.
People will say,
world.
"Oh, I remember Nigeria. That football.
They do. Come on, man. Why are you hating your own like this?
They do. Come on, man. What the hell? What I'm saying is this, right? Nobody knows those Egyptian players that won 3 back-to-back AFCONs because they didn't do it at the global stage. As big as Egypt is, winning 7 AFCONs, they've not won a football match in the World Cup, and that's a fact.
Is that like the Man City syndrome? You do everything, you don't get Champions League.
Yeah.
But with what you just said now, you sound like Nigeria goes to the World Cup to go and win it. What are we?
Nigeria has won matches. Wait, Nigeria.
Yeah, we've done that, but we've been awful as well. So what's the point? You promote your home first.
Olua, I don't dudes like you.
I'm sorry, like saying Champions League in your league. You don't play on Champions League. You just go there to qualify and get the money. But in your league, you're not a local champion.
So you prefer to be a local champion?
No, it's true.
My league first.
We're not doing anything in the World Cup, and we're not dominating.
We just go to the World Cup for the sake of qualifying for the World Cup. What
you
impact do we
can't.
really make there?
Okay, hold on now.
Let me not lie. I will not want to be Egypt in the international stage.
But you want to be in Nigeria,
my
right?
national team, yes, because at least in the international ranks, my team has gone to how many round of 16s? In the
my
World
God,
Cup.
that's a
That's
mediocre. I'm sorry.
That's too far. Emmy, that's too far. That's too far.
That's mediocre. I'm sorry. That's mediocre.
Like, wow.
That's too far.
You guys sound like, okay, how many?
Round of
how
16.
Many,
Wow.
Wait, guys. How many African teams?
Let me tell you, Ghana's got African champions for I think 4 or 5 times. I'm not too sure.
No, 4.
But
No,
better than Nigeria.
we haven't won one
Yeah,
since
Ghana are bigger than us.
They have better pedigree.
No, we're not.
More pedigree.
No, they're
More
not
pedigree.
bigger
Yeah.
pedigree.
We are.
Bro, but let's not even lie. No, wait. Bro, Ghanaians follow their own football more locally too. They have a better footballing culture almost.
Yeah.
They follow their local teams more. They follow their local teams.
That's where maybe you don't know a lot about the Nigerian football culture. I understand it. That's fine. But the thing is, you cannot bash the Nigerian football culture and say, "Oh, it's non-existent."
What is the Nigerian culture? I asked that question.
We haven't won an AFCON since '82, and you're telling me we have African pedigree? We don't.
Exactly.
We do
Ghana
not.
has not won an AFCON since '82.
We have
40 years ago.
Please, Tosin, please.
They've not won since '82, but they have more than Nigeria.
No, because they dominated the 70s, right? And
It's still the same. They have more than Nigeria. They've done better in the World Cup than Nigeria.
I think they have 5 AFCONs. Nigeria has 3. But Nigeria has their 3 spread across.
It doesn't count. They have more than Nigeria. It
doesn't count. I haven't seen my team lift it up. What do you mean?
It's not like that. Bro. It's not like that.
They still got the better of us of recent. There's the reason why we are not in the World Cup today.
No. You cannot say the Ghana football has grown more because if you look at it over the last 10 years, Nigeria has been to how many AFCON semi-finals?
So to you, brother, do you think we are progressing as a nation in football? The last 10 years.
Is Nigeria progressing as a country?
That's my point. We are celebrating mediocre. I don't understand.
No, I'm just saying Nigeria as a country has not progressed. So why would the football progress? Will your hand grow longer than your legs? It's not possible.
Oh my God.
Nobody's celebrating. I don't know why anybody thinks we're celebrating. And let me tell you something.
Yeah, Blue Eyes Land, man.
Let me tell you something. When the FA, listen, the regular FA that we see right now that has a shitty Nigerian team, when they go to these kids, what do you think they're telling them? We want you to come and join us so that we'll be doing party. We don't know what we are doing. We want you to join us so we can just eat yam and beans. Is that what you think the pitch is?
No.
You think they don't have a better sounding pitch than what you guys are suggesting right here? You think it's all in the pitch? There's nothing in the pitch, whether you want to write or project or draft anything. It's in the application. It's the application that informs the pitch.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
so much that goes into it.
Well, let me ask you this question, Blue Eyes. I'm sorry.
Okay, Olua,
so what is wrong in the FA going to meet Bukayo Saka and say, "Hey, I see that
they did meet him. They
want to build the next generation, the next sport around you. We want you to play a certain role."
This is Olua. Let me tell you something. Olua, let me tell you something. All I wanted to say is, if we go for Bukayo Saka and he says no, which I know he probably did say no, and I have no confirmation.
Did they know? Did they know that when
How
old was he? How old was Saka when the FA approached?
One second. If you go for Saka and he says no, that is not the problem. The problem is how many of those Sakas, same talent, did you go for at the same time? Because for me, it's about pipeline management. What do you have in the pipeline coming down the pipe? If you miss Saka, who is next? If you miss this one, who is next? You can't just miss Saka and then go and sit on your
And that's what I'm saying to you. You keep jumping. You don't have something to hold on to.
What do you mean?
What are you selling to this guy? You just feel because you are jumping around, you can't play for Nigeria.
No,
why should I play for Nigeria? That's the question, but I'm asking you why.
It doesn't matter.
No, you tell me, why should I play for Nigeria?
Listen, let me land. It's not about shouting.
I'm
Let's
sorry,
have
Mr.
a
Houghton.
discussion. I
Apologies.
want to have a discussion.
Apologies. I'm sorry.
No problem. No, bros. No apologies. What I'm trying to say is simple. If you want to play for Nigeria, there isn't a cell. It is this whole thing about a cell that is killing the approach, unfortunately. Because if it's based on a cell, what you're trying to put together, then trust me, we're going to have a whole bunch of players that we didn't even know where they came from.
Exactly. And that don't care either. They don't care.
Especially with people, you want to talk Nigerians. If you want to talk people that can design sales packages for you, by nature, you want to talk about sell. You want to, if people design sell for you, you and your family that is not born will come and play for Nigeria.
Blue Eyes, you want to hear my honest opinion? If I'm the FA, hello.
Yeah, I'm listening, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, you want to know my honest opinion? I will not, outside the Nigerian league, I will not go to anybody to come play for Nigeria. If you want to play for Nigeria, you approach the FA.
Exactly.
You come and approach us. I will not come and beg you to come and play for the FA.
Okay, now you see that's a trigger.
When you approach me, then I will ask for your resume if I don't know you.
No, but
you
unfortunately,
said you
But for you
did
to do that, Nigeria should be doing good. You need to show something first.
You have to. That's what I was going to say.
You can't be playing garbage football and expect people to come reach out to you. No,
but listen, guys, you guys are forgetting something. You're absolutely right about garbage football, garbage system, garbage everything. But I'm going to say something that's very cliche right now. There's something I don't want to say it, but it fits in perfectly for me. There's something very fashionable. I don't want to complete this statement, but there's something very in vogue about this diaspora football right now. I'm sorry I'm saying it, but it's the truth.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
No, I know. I get what he's saying. It's just it's in vogue to play for the country you were born in.
Thank you.
Simple. That's just what it is.
Thank you. Can't you see that there's this renaissance? Everybody's trying to claim where they're from. There's something in the air.
But with that as well, you didn't see Kalamotino they wanted to play for Ghana when they were down.
All I'm saying, though, when I say this, I'm not trying to say that foreign talent is better. No.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say that if we had a very, I know when I say scouting, I sound too formal, but we have a good scouting system.
Who is drumming at the background?
If we have a good scouting system that can jump on this
moment. Not me.
No, it's not a drum, but something is making a sound, and it sounded like a drum to us.
Really?
Yeah.
That's my aquarium.
Your what?
My aquarium. My fish
tank.
tank.
There's something. There's a sound.
Yeah,
but
it's probably that. Then.
It's coming out like a drum, but it's not. Maybe it's not a drum. Really.
Me where they look for fish when they go buy for grocery store, person get aquarium.
Wow, you get aquarium.
Blue Eyes, continue, man. Continue.
Life is good. No wonder Olua is always screaming. Life is good.
Okay. No. Wait, is he aquarium? What kind of aquarium is that?
No, so what I'm trying to say, and this is going to sound very, like I was saying, it's the truth. If you look at a lot of the nations, if you look at what's going on, even if you look at women football, I don't know if you've looked at if you watch the Nigerian Plumtree.
I do follow them.
If you see Plumtree, if you see our central defender now, she plays for Leicester.
Yeah.
Very. If you see, Nanaja be this. So
yeah, she's playing for. She's a central back. He replaced them one coacher, the former Nigerian.
I think she's originally from England, if I'm correct.
From England, yeah.
She's like a left back or something like that.
No, she's central back.
Center back.
Yeah, center back.
She's gorgeous.
She replaced Perpetua.
What was it? Oh, you won't get what?
Yeah, she replaced Perpetua one coacher, the former Nigerian player.
Look, we get again on our own.
So she replaced Perpetua one coacher.
Calm down, bro.
Perpetua was a midfielder, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Yeah, she was a midfielder. She was like our 10.
I'm talking in terms of her leadership and the way Perpetua just in the
this guy Blue Eyes, man. Yo, this guy.
What did I do?
Well, I said, don't claim out.
Quick, immediately, man. No, but listen, if we just need that, and anybody see this thing, everybody wants to come back home. Take advantage of it. That's your pipeline.
Out of those people that want to come back, see what you can get out of them. It doesn't mean you should get everybody. Many are called, a few are chosen.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time. Say that
Many
one
are
more
called, a few are chosen.
It's in the Quran. Many are
It's
called,
in
a few.
Quran and the Bible.
Yeah, many are called, a few are chosen. So, but the thing is, you need the pipeline to be full and actually pouring out like with waste, because that's the only way you're going to find that Saka. You cannot get Saka by only having one Saka in your pipeline.
So but Blue Eyes, this is my thing. I keep on saying it. Then isn't it about upbringing them? Because if you're telling me that the player has to then call the FA, what about if he's in a household where it's just not being your country of origin, your ancestral home is just not being promoted? Then it's not the FA's fault. That's just where the player grew up. Am I making sense, or is that?
Yeah, like the world is just multicultural now, man. Do you
Exactly.
know? It's just is what it is.
Again, but when they come knocking on your door, right? It's not about did they make you make the decision? They just made you an offer. Take it or not.
But sorry, brother. Like, do you think the manager or the coach determines if I will play for my parent country or not?
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Yeah.
If you have a garbage coach that's not inspiring, why would I want to play for such coach? If you see Ziyech, Ziyech doesn't play for the previous coach before he got sacked. That can happen as well.
But listen, that's what I'm
just saying. I'm asking.
Yeah,
no, but that's football reasons. That's not like has to do with nationalism.
When an offer is made to you and you don't want to play because the coach sucks, then you didn't accept the offer, so you move on.
But for what you say,
I'm not going to beg you. No,
we can't beg any player. That's true. I'm not saying is that a factor for a player not wanting to play for a country as well?
One second. The only begging. One second. One last thing. The only begging involved from the FA, and I'm probably wrong, but the only begging involved is if they come to your doorstep and say, "We want you." That's it. That's the only begging.
But to be fair, man, sometimes the FA, they just haven't done their due diligence of even finding these
absolutely
talents.
Absolutely.
Like for example, David Alaba. It's ridiculous. He said that the FA never even heard of him when he was in the youth ranks at Bayern. He said that he grew up watching Victor Ikpeba at Monaco and stuff. And thinking of playing for the Nigerian team.
But you see, Alaba's case is very interesting. You see, this is where I say, like, you need to have your own policy, and whoever falls into that policy, or whoever that policy attracts, they attract. But that policy has to be very realistic with your ambition as well. Just to correct quickly what Emmy was saying earlier on, you see, if we dominate AFCON and our priority is just to win the AFCON, and we dominate African football, we're going to go to the World Cup anyway. 9 out of 10. So it's not like shutting the world out and say, you're not going to the World Cup or whatever. No. If you dominate, you're going to most likely be going. If 5 teams are going to be going. So that's number one. Number two, with David Alaba, what the FA did in Nigerian policy is when there's our under 16, 17 team has to be for players that are based in Nigeria, okay, who grew up within the Nigerian football culture and are based there, not playing abroad. So when Alaba, his dad brought him to Nigeria, and they were like, oh, he actually approached the FA, which is what I'm saying. You guys think it's impossible for some of these players to approach? His dad and him actually approached the FA because we are doing well in the under 17. So when we're winning and doing well, they will come and approach you anyway. So they approached the Nigerian FA and said, like, oh, my son wants to play, and they give his resume, he plays for the youth academy, whatever, but he wasn't established yet. So they just told the dad that like, look, the policy is you have to be Nigerian based.
Man, but that's messed up.
I know, but we're still winning and we're still producing kids. So that was they said.
No, but that's a generational player, bro.
No. But I know. So if that's what it is, Are you going to take your football organization?
But this is the same thing with the Cameroonian FA. There's a similar story, just like that. Mbappe's dad brought his son to the Cameroonian FA.
Look at this.
Play. They said he should pay
Abdul, what do you say to that?
Pay.
Abdul, what do you say to that?
Like, this
What
is
do you
the
say to
dumb
that?
shit these FAs be doing, bro. If a nugget comes through, you take that. Like,
Abdul, what do you say?
like,
Abdul, what do you say? Abdul, what do you say to that then?
I keep telling people, football is not real life, but it's played by real people. Okay, if you play for Cameroon, is Cameroon going to win the World Cup?
No, but they have a
Exactly.
generational
So
player.
it's a big deal.
No,
It
but
doesn't
let me
matter.
answer that question.
Their
Let me answer
chances
that question.
exponentially grow.
It
How about
No,
that?
no.
You
Let me
don't
answer
have.
that
You
question.
cannot play for every country.
Yeah, but
You
let me
either
answer
play.
that.
You either play for one country or you don't. All your players cannot play for you. You have to come to the
Exactly.
realization of what
That's
this
what I.
thing
That's
is.
exactly.
Every player cannot play for you. Some you miss out, some you don't miss out.
That's
Whatever.
No, but that
For
but
me,
if but here's the thing: if you miss out because the player doesn't want to, that's one thing. But if you miss out due to unprofessionalism, I don't want to. I don't want to hear that.
Listen,
like,
I don't wanna hear
wait.
that.
So you're shunning what's it called, Alaba, and then in the 2014 World Cup, you're taking Shola Amiobi,
No,
the
but
guy
why
who
do
didn't
you?
want to play for you for how many years, but you bring him, you bring that clown. Like, this is the dumb shit our FA be doing, bro. I swear.
So see, if I
That is why
talk about
I
Nigeria
said.
in
That
the
is why
next
I said in
10
my own
hours, we win the
opinion,
game.
Abdullah. That's why I said in my own opinion. If I'm to my own approach would be I don't approach as the FA. I don't approach anybody outside the country. If you want to play for us, come to us. Show us your resume. Somebody like Alaba, he came to us. We should have taken him. You're correct there. Okay, but
Blue Ice and Abdul, it all sounds good theoretically, and you're saying this now. That's perfectly fine. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest and real. I'm sorry, I have to be like this. What are your chances of success? I just say chances, please. What are your chances of success doing
You know
doing
what?
doing your
Can
approach?
I answer that, please?
Yeah.
The
which
chance of success is basically second to none. However, that's the chances of success of the flesh. The chances of success of the spirit is
Okay.
limitless.
That's nice. That's nice what you did there. That's
no,
nice what you did there.
No,
but
true.
NK. I've already told you before. We have done this before.
You have. You have.
At the time we did it, okay, we got in 4 years we got to two AFCON final and one AFCON semi-final. So we went to when we started that when we did it, then when we used that template, then we got to the next we got to um the the AFCON final. The one after that we got to the semi-final, and then the third one we got to the final and won it. So the chances are there, the blueprint is there, we've done it before. It's not like what we haven't done before. But the thing is that's Alaba's case is very, very rare. It's not like you have every 17-year-old kids who um who want to play for Nigeria.
Dude, like I
So
said, you can't win it all, man.
become superstars.
Okay, but can you get 10%? Can you get a 10% win rate then? Can you not demand that Blue Eyes? Nah,
Oh
Blue
my
Eyes. Nah,
God.
Blue Eyes.
Now
Nah,
you're
nah, 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 Blue
oh
Eyes.
my
Blue
Nana,
Eyes. I get it, but you're
Nana, you're a
too.
numbers guy. No, Nana. I like you asked me something that is very intelligent. You said something about run rate. My brother, you're a numbers guy. Okay, I can talk now. Run rate for you. Nana. Your target should be is your pipeline should have that run rate. Exactly. So we're going to miss the Mbappes of the world. That shouldn't be news. There's actually more to come that we're going to miss.
Can I throw this Blue Eyes? Can I throw this
There's
into the
going to
point?
be more that go ahead.
Can I throw this? Mbappe, okay, even if he had either been representing Cameroon or representing France, is not the best player of Cameroonian origin that I have seen.
There you go.
So Cameroon
As
missing out on
as of
Mbappe
now,
is
23. As of now, yes. As of now,
no,
yes.
no. Since I have been following Cameroonian football, he is not the best Cameroonian player, Cameroonian rooted player that I've come across.
Okay.
So to say he missed out, they missed out. Well, they missed out, but you're not going to get all of them. You're going to miss out.
Listen, I don't care. The reason why we're complaining about all these missed outs is because we don't have a lot in our books. If we had a lot in our books, if you remember when you used to go to nightclub and you go to one nightclub and the lineup is crazy, you just see the security guys sitting down smoking, like they don't even want to look at you because the club has capacity and is taking care of itself. This is the same example.
like what you said now, it happens to your Matip of Liverpool and then Cameroon because in 2014 World Cup, he signed out from Cameroon, so he doesn't want to play anymore.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
was like okay, then he came back in 2018.
Eto tell him to go and jump the
And
river.
Eto tell him, see, no, you have to go through the qualification round to join the World Cup, and he was pissed off. And after that, he'd been playing well for Liverpool, and he came back for this Qatar. And then Eto said, no, you have to start from the qualification round with the boys before you can't just come in and say, I want to play now. What privilege do you have that other players doesn't have to? No, you must join from the start if you want to play for Cameroon. If that
Blue
doesn't
Eyes,
happen, you cannot play.
Abdullahi, Blue Eyes. I respect Blue Eyes. I respect everything that Blue Eyes and Abdul are saying. My issue is it's just too idealistic. That's my thing.
It is.
Not even with
It
the begging and all that stuff. Because I don't believe anyone should tap dance for anybody.
Nana, you know what? Let's get to the problem. Let's get to the level of idealism first, and then guess what we do now? We can now put yardsticks and monetization values for those ideals, but we need to get there first because when you get to the idealistic part that you're talking about, then it gets people excited.
But here's my thing, Blue. I get that, but here's my thing, Blue Eyes. That this is my issue.
Yes.
It's that I don't think personally. I still don't think it's really the FA's. You know what I mean? I don't think it's on the FA. This is what I'm saying. People are home. The what's it called? The fathers are home. The mothers are home raising these children. That's my issue because you still have to be attached to your culture. Like this phase and thing you're talking about, yes, it's true. It's live and well, but there's many others that aren't really there.
No, but it's true. Listen, like I said, if you have a bunch of choices in your pipeline and some of them include the ones that their parents have talked them into playing for England, that's fine because you know you're not going to win them all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'll make an example.
That's what I'm saying. So, for example, you can get, hold on, Abdullah, sometimes, for example, if you had Olise, Saka, Ebere Chieze, what's the name of the one that plays for Southampton? What's his name? What's his name in the midfield? Yoruba boy. Okay, him. Just say, let's say you had 6 of them right now in the pipeline. Imagine that you had them all in a discussion. You know, Aribo. Thank you, Joe Aribo. But Joe Aribo is already one of us. Let's say he wasn't. Let's say you have like 10 of those, including local players. You have those in your pipeline. Juggle the chainsaws. We don't have a scouting team that can do that. What we're after is we want to get that one big eagle.
Yes.
That's what we want to do, so that when we cut the eagle, it will
don't call a player that's going to be your definitively of your best player, a potential generational player, a big eagle. Don't reduce him to just a big eagle.
No, I said eagle.
Don't reduce someone who can change your team.
No, I said eagle, the bird.
Oh, eagle.
Eagle. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because what you said now? What you said now? Because Emmy said the same thing too.
People, we
want
to go for the eagle, and then when you miss the eagle, because when you go for the eagle, right? If you miss the eagle, you look stupid. So when you go for Saka, and you don't get Saka, and you look, and there's nothing to hold on to, what is that? What is that?
Do you think the Nigerian FA are do you think they're forward thinking or meticulous enough to have that pipeline?
Wait,
he said obviously not.
I follow I think very prominent I don't know bless if you know this radio station, Nigeria Info. You know them very well, Nigeria. I don't know if you know them. I follow them in terms of when they talk about the broadcast. They bring some notable people into the sport, like broadcaster people who work very closely to the NFF, and they keep saying it. The NFF themselves, there's some secret which we fans doesn't know, where it's in between the NFF board and the people like Okocha, Kanu, and those kind of people. It's in between them, and instead of them being truthful, they're all like they don't want to say to the public where they will get criticized. Because what do you say, Blas? They don't want to be criticized and abused. You see, player like Saka, Olise, and Eberezi, so that easy player that Okocha or Kanu can easily call and say, let's have
And
a
that's still what
conversation.
I'm saying to you guys. It sounds very easy to you because you're Okocha, a legend. You can just go talk to
No.
Paisley
What
and
I'm
take a
saying,
play for Nigeria.
so
He's probably going to look at his own interests too and say, okay,
It's true, no, but honestly,
why should I play for Nigeria?
let's go the Cameroon route. Let's make Okocha our president.
that is what King Black
Yo,
has
let's
been
might as well just
saying.
do.
The thing I've been
Yo,
saying is that
just
why
make
can't
make
Okocha
one
or
of these
Kanu
guys the president,
be
man.
that half president? Why not? Because that's the face of Cameroon. Samuel Eto'o is the face of Cameroon, where is the half president. Either Kanu or Okocha
And
is
it's
doing
helped them.
is
It's
doing
helped
betting.
them.
See,
They cheated their
Okocha
way
is-
to a World Cup.
No, see, you know what pisses me off? JJ Okocha is doing betting for Super Sport. Imagine that. Betting. Imagine. So if Okocha can say, okay, I want to make Nigeria great, or someone like Ikpeba or someone like that, just be one of the CAF presidents. See, now you can entice those young players come, okay, this is a legend who we look up to. Now we can
When I
have,
was saying
we can
this,
have that conversation.
people were when I was saying this, they said I didn't know what I was saying.
I know. I remember that day. I was here that day. Don't
Ikpeba
worry.
said the same thing that day. He said the same
Yo,
thing.
that's a good ass point, man. That's a
Because
good
if you have like Okocha or
I remember
Kanu,
who was saying that. What's the name
Abdullah.
of that guy again?
Yeah.
I
Abdullah.
can't remember that
Abdullah.
guy. I remember that.
yeah, go ahead, brother.
Abdullah, you know, the thing is, that is why I made that example earlier on, that even if you can afford a Bentley, and I want to sell you a Bentley, should you buy it? You see, the thing is, we are very one-dimensional. You see, that's why you have to give credit to all this Saudi Arabia, all this Qatar. They are not as one-dimensional like us.
Everywhere.
Like this is how it's done in Canada. This is how we have to do it. Create your own model, be innovative, think dynamically, and follow your own method and your own route.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what we're doing right now, my
Somebody
brother.
said some. I mean, you said give them incentive. Have you played sports before? You don't give full incentive to play sports. You come and
Wait,
sweat.
who talked about incentives?
We have a system
No,
already.
Abdullah said, Abdullah made a point that, we should talk to these boys.
You know,
Don't go and talk to anybody.
No,
and
what
give them
I mean,
The part that just struck me was the what do you have in plan, or what was it? Lashon said. I understand what he was trying to say. Like, we're supposed to draw a plan and put a wage down, put 20 million pounds a year for you
that's
to
not
come
what
and
I'm
play
saying.
it for Nigeria.
No. I'm not
It's
talking
the part
about
that I
money
don't.
here. I'm saying, okay, let me
Project.
give an example with Okocha, like you called, or someone said. If Okocha was to go talk to maybe Olise, he will go to him and say, okay, yes, I'm a legend. This is where Nigeria wants to be in the next few years. I see you're doing good for yourself. Come, unless, we're going to get players like your type and play for Nigeria. And that's the vision I'm talking about. It's not about money or what we're going to
Yeah,
pay you.
that one makes sense, and I've always
That's
been
what I
with you.
meant,
Say,
but you guys are not
if
getting
Can-
my
No,
point.
no. Oluwa, you're doing nice freestyling. You're doing
No.
nice
Oh,
freestyling.
That's what
But
I meant.
that
by
was
saying selling
different
an
from what I
idea.
heard.
No,
I'm saying sell our idea. I'm not saying tell them this is what we're going to give you. We're going to win. No. Like I said with
Oluwa,
Saka.
so, see,
Saka
Oluwa,
will
you're
build
doing a
team
lot of
around you.
freestyling, though. You're doing a lot of freestyling, man.
no. Oluwa,
I'll just keep quiet. If you guys
no.
No, don't do that. I'm joking around. Don't do that. I'm joking
It's
around.
okay.
So see, the thing is,
If
the
Kanu
thing is,
walks up to Bukayo Saka, he will join the Super Eagles. I
He
know
won't
what
join
I'm
the
saying.
Super Eagles,
He
unfortunately,
will join
brother.
Super
No,
Eagles. I'm telling
keep
you.
black. You're doing
Not
too
now.
much.
I'm not saying now.
That's what I'm saying.
If he did before he played
The
for
right
the
time.
national
Yeah.
team.
He
Are you
will-
telling
you
me
know
he doesn't have a
something,
clip of Kanu
He will wear his fashion and say, why should I play for Nigeria
There
when I
was
can
a
play for
report.
England?
Wait,
King
Abdul,
Black.
there
No,
was a
Abdullah,
report.
let me just make
There
this
was a
quick
report
point.
that
This quick point. No,
before.
Abdullah. Let me
Okay.
just throw this quick point to King Black. Then I'll
Abdullah, is
okay?
that the same report from Twitter?
No. It was like because I know someone from Nigerian info. He worked close to the NFL president Amaju Pini.
No,
Then he said when they approached a
Abdullah,
very
let me
CSA.
throw this
Okay, go ahead.
this before I forget. Okay, King Black. Okay, you said if Kano approached such and such, and then he will convince me. Please, who went to Kano's door and knocked on his door and said, "Come and play for Nigeria"? Who went to Kano's house and knocked
But
on
things
Kano's
have
house?
changed, man. My brother, things have changed. Like when you remember when
Things
my
have not changed, oh boy. Things have
remember
not
when
changed.
my
Go to
listen,
Nigeria. Things have
remember,
not changed.
calm down. Remember when my dad used to say, when if my dad does if that time I was growing up, I used to want to go and find ways to ask my dad for money when I come back from school. So because I know he always has a way out from not giving me money. So anytime I go to him, he say, when I was your age,
I work hard.
I used to use my leg and I walk far,
What
far
we
away.
are talking about is the
Hold on.
hunger, the
Hold
desire.
on now.
See, we are
Hold
speaking
on
now.
now.
Let me just make this point. As we are speaking now, I have boys that I used to give money now in Nigeria to go for trials. I just gave one money like 3 weeks ago. He went for trials in Abidjan, left Nigeria, took a bus to Ivory Coast to get to go for trials. And you're telling me we should go around the world be begging all these boys? Don't beg them. You don't beg me. They don't even
Let
beg people to
me
come and join
say
army.
something now. Again, when you see and then tell you, I used to walk far, far away before I come back. Things have changed. The science of football is not the same. You cannot drive a 504 Peugeot, 504 Peugeot on the highway right now just because you want to be cool and be.
You just die. You die sooner than die. Bye
You're
bye.
going to look like, and it's
Look at this situation with
cannot.
with Tomori as
why-
well. Tomori
why
is
in
struggling to play for England.
No.
Wait,
Oluwaseun, you see that word. See, there's a secret with Tomori and Tammy Abraham, and you see those secrets is Abraham's father and Tomori. Abraham's father is very close to Amaju Pini, and Tomori's daddy is close to Amaju Pini, who is the NFF president. And they called both Tomori and Abraham before even Victor Osimhen, before started knowing Osimhen, it was Abraham that wanted to call. It was like, okay, now we're gonna have
NK bedtime.
Yeah, it's bedtime. It's late. This
See,
is late.
one
God
thing I
damn
will
it.
say, I don't know if you guys will believe or not, but if Kanu or Kocha were Amadu Picnic, all of this conversation would be a lot more easy and smooth. All of this we are calling their
But
father.
King, it's all
of-
about political and corruption. That's what I made him to, because
If
they will never
Amadu
say the
Picnic
truth.
was Kanu Wako and he stepped up to a 17-year-old Bukayo Saka and his family, I am telling you right now, Bukayo Saka will be playing for Nigerian team. It's not
It's
no
possible.
go come.
Facts, man. Facts.
It's
Can I ask
possible.
you guys? Can I
It
ask
is.
you guys a general question? Can I ask you guys a general question? Which country has the highest number of professional footballers playing outside this country?
Let me tell you. Let me answer that question.
When I said the
Let me
other day, I said respect. I said respect is there.
let me
If
let me
if
ans-
they
let
don't
me answer that
respect the
question.
person who is calling, they don't know Amaju Pitney. Who knows Amaju
Let me
Pitney?
answer that question.
Olu said I was
The
born in
answer,
London.
the answer is
Hold
Nigeria.
on.
The answer is
No,
Nigeria, and you know
no,
why?
no. The highest number of professional footballers playing outside the country.
Yeah,
It's not
Nigeria.
Nigeria. It's
It
not
is.
Nigeria.
Who?
It's not Nigeria.
Who?
It's Brazil.
How can it? Okay, yes, Brazil is close
It's
because of
Brazil.
you know
Do
why?
you see
You
people
know why?
begging
Hold on,
Brazilian
hold on.
players to come play for
But
Brazil?
who did this? Who did this calculation?
No,
No,
it's by
it's
German.
Which data?
it's
King
I
Black,
would
King
like to
Black,
see the
hold on, let
data.
me help you.
Really, I
King
would
Black,
like
let
to
me help
because
you.
what's the
What is
population of Brazil?
That's what I was going. King Black, you're a sharp guy.
It's about 300 million plus.
Your head is sharp. Your head is sharp. That's what I
Brazil
was
is
going to ask.
high population now. Come
It
on.
is high population that determines that number. That's why Nigeria is high too. We have
No,
a
I'm not
high
saying
number of.
Nigeria is not after Brazil, but I'm saying it is Brazil.
No, I'm just saying that your stat is nothing surprising. It's just common sense. You're
No,
preaching to
but
the choir.
no.
To
I'm
the choir.
not using common sense, so I'm giving you the real stat.
No, but
I'm
it's.
not
I
giving
know, but that's what I'm saying. You're preaching to the choir. It's obvious
Yeah,
that
but do you see
if
Brazil
Brazil.
FA going about to beg people to
Yeah,
come
but
play for Brazil?
that's what I'm saying. Because they have. Hold on, let me answer that question. Because they have a high number of players based on their population, their pipeline is always full. This is what I'm talking about. When your pipeline is full, you don't beg.
Quality players.
So
You
guys,
don't beg.
tomorrow we are ready.
I get you, Blue Eyes.
We are ready.
You don't beg, my brother.
Stand back football. We are ready tomorrow. Don't worry. We are ready. Like that video, guys. Subscribe. Beautiful discussion.
And
Beautiful.
this might be the best stream you've ever done.
It
Like,
was
this was
amazing.
a very good discussion. Very
It
good
was
discussion.
amazing, man. Yo,
Yeah.
I have to say.
Everybody have to. The
That
difference
was
between me
hard.
and other streamers, most of them are like. How do you put that? I don't know how to do. English is not my first language. Making a.
I'm July. When your boy comes to Chelsea, you have to do a 24-hour
If Osimhen literally just sneak into Stamford Bridge, Abdul, we are going from 5 o'clock p.m. Chicago time till 5 o'clock a.m. in Chicago time.
This guy, Abdullah, if he joins, man, you know what people, and he has bad games. I'll be seeing you on
Don't
Twitter
tweet me,
Spaces.
please. Don't tweet me.
I'll see this guy on Twitter Spaces for 24
Abdullah
hours.
be coming for them, bro.
Bro,
Who's
I
joining?
will come for some people. Oh my God! If Osimhen, oh my God! If Osimhen join, my love for that.
Hey, Blue Eyes, who has a better touch, Osimhen or Tammy?
Peace out,
Tammy.
guys. No
Tammy.
comment.
And on that note, good.